DJ, I was about to say, hold off from starting that dream dungeon. I'm still setting up stream, but I guess it's fine. Emergencies happen. Well, chat, not everything is completely set up, but let me... I gotta do tier 3s when I get tier 3s, you know what I mean, chat? Oh! I have nothing. I have absolutely diddly squat. I was recording footage for my guide video, and I got rid of a lot of stuff in my inventory just to like kind of give like a better understanding to beginners. Well, let's just see how this goes. This Garchomp is literally a Garchomp that I bought, that I caught today in Area 0. It's not very good. What's good, Tarn? Welcome in. Wow, I got absolutely no chests. Oh my god, I guess I'm getting into just the reward at the end. I'll let you guys do the important stuff, I guess. We'll wait for the usual people to come in. Apparently there's big news coming up about ranked play. They're adding ranked, like, literally to like, queue up ranked games in Cobblemon Delta. Very interesting. Can't wait. They're probably just gonna make it like showdown. Except rather than making a team with anything, you have to actually use shit that you catch. I always go this way, but I never see any Pokeballs up here. No. Oh, we're done. Chat, we're always done before I even realize. Okay. What are we not done with? Alphas? I cannot help with alphas, unfortunately. I have like actually nothing right now. So I guess I'll be at the boss room. How many people are in our party right now? I guess I can take this time to set up the stream. Mount Fiji's in here. I play with Mount Fiji all the time. They're still grinding, I see. In the meantime, I gotta plug the stream in my Discord. Let everyone know that we're live. By the way, I'm sure you guys may or may not have noticed. New PFP. Let me know what you guys think about it. I think it's pretty good. We're done? We're done. I literally cannot participate in this outside of like shooting and throwing our card trump, I guess. I'm the archer of the group. Dude, bows are so fucking useless later on because Pokemon just body block arrows so easily. Wait, is Musharna arrow immune? It fucking is. Oh my god, that is stupid. So I literally have no way of fighting this thing outside of just punching it. Whatever. I mean, these guys got it. I pretty much just got a free ride for this one. Thank you. By the way, chat, this puts us to around 77,000. We're getting very close. But today, we're not going to be as locked in on tier 3s. I'm going to be more locked in tomorrow because today I want to... Today, I want to do the tier lists. Ranking every custom Cobblemon is the goal of today's stream. Just, yeah, let me go back to a quieter location. I just got... My ears just got shredded by whoever that was just now. That's why I hate having the voice chat shit on. People are so loud. I might as well sell this Garchomp. Battle ready Garchomps. Let's do like 30k. I feel like that's reasonable. Alright, let's just do that. Yo, DJ, what's good? What's good? You started a little earlier than I expected. I was pretty much not ready for that at all. Luckily, I still clutched up with some pro sniping. Just adding my stuff back into my inventory. I prepped some stuff for the video that I was recording. For anyone who's trying to get into Cobblemon Delta, there's a very cool video coming very soon. Tomorrow, actually. Didn't know you were live? Oh yeah, I was in the middle of setting up. Gotta do that now, actually. Guys, I want to like the stream on YouTube if you haven't already. Today's about to be another banger stream as usual. And for anyone of you who are subbed up to me on Twitch, feel free to spam the new emotes. We got some funny ass emotes right now. Alright, I think we're good to go, chat. I just got a little sidetracked by something, but we good. Sage Mishi says we're running tier 3 DDs. We definitely will be later. But today's stream, I'm starting off with reacting to the ranked news. And then also doing... Hold on, let me just pull up the tier list. By the way, WDJ for setting up the tier list for today. We are going to be doing a... Where is it? Here we go. Bang! This is what we're doing today. But after we react to the ranked news, is it possible for me to... I've been able to do... My Chrome is tweaking. What is going on? Hello? Yeah, I've been able to do ad blocker without the website tweaking, but it's not letting me do it now. There was a thing that let you, like, block, like, certain elements. It's not that I particularly care about seeing ads during the stream, but, like, they're so bothersome. Like, it's impossible to see anything. Let's just see. I can run ad block on that website, no problem. I guess my particular ad block is just weird. Alright, seems to be fine right now. Okay, we're good. So that's what we're gonna do later. That's the thing we're gonna do later. But we're gonna wait for the ranked news to come out first. And also, I gotta return the Ancient Gene to Zyke now that you're finally on. What's good? What's good? Yeah, the gyms apparently get 400 BP weekly. Really cool. Alright, DJ, I'm joining you now. Alright, hello.
Hello.
So I wonder when this news is coming out. Ali said in like 30 minutes, and that was about 10 minutes ago.
You're gonna participate in ranked?
Not like this week or next week, but I'll definitely try it out just because it's interesting. Oh, actually, is that the... Are they making another announcement, or are they releasing it in a few minutes? I think they're releasing it, right? I guess I won't be doing it.
It sounded like she said releasing it.
I probably won't be doing it today, but at the very least, I'd like to look at any news about it that comes out today. That'd be cool. 3,200 BP weekly? 3,200?
That's crazy.
What?
It's down? Okay.
Oh, okay. What? Proxy shutting down? Oh. Did you also get kicked out?
Oh, yep.
Wait, is it down like
I went back in
for
already.
a while or... Okay, good.
Guess that was the update.
Whoa. Oh!
Oh,
Oh, wait!
there's too many people here.
No, before
What?
my game crashes.
What?
Nah, this is like death by
What are they
suffocation.
fighting?
Fighting?
Hold on. They're fighting something. What's in here?
What do you mean?
Alright, let me just get out of here.
Bro, I can't see shit. No. I've been trying to teleport.
Yeah, I'm out.
No! I want to teleport! Oh
you
my
can't
god.
teleport?
No, it's not letting me leave.
Oh, I left. TP to me, maybe?
Warp, or maybe, yeah. Where'd you go?
My home.
Oh. There we go. Vice says gyms can be re-challenged once everything is confirmed to run smoothly. Alright, bet. Can't wait for that. I wonder who the new Elite 4 are. I know that 4 gym leaders are getting promoted. Is there something wrong with my warp?
Yeah, probably.
I guess so. It's not letting me TP to it.
Iota probably isn't up.
I can't Q snipe Josh, chat. I will not be queuing up rank tonight. I'm gonna be doing the tier list, and then I'll probably be grinding dream dungeons. Yeah, spawn got a little freaky for a second. Goddamn, that was a lot more people than I was comfortable with in one room. So it
You could
looks
probably
like...
TP to your witch hut.
Let me see. Is it Iota the only server that's down right now? Yeah, my Zeta's fine.
Yeah.
So. What's wrong with Iota? Let me go back. The rest of my stuff is there.
I mean, it
Oh,
is the newest
actually,
one.
I took everything I needed. Actually, never mind. I don't really need to go back. I made some P overnight. I made like 600k. Yeah, I'm at 2 mil now. Oh my god. I made hella money last night. I sold every Megastone I had in my separate building, and they all sold out. They all got bought, and I priced all of them at like 10K.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, that's just. I think that's the standard for all Megastones now. They're just at like 10K everywhere I go. Now, and that actually might be cheaper than the norm. That's why they sold out so easily. But yeah, I want to react to the rank news. But as soon as we're done with all that, we're gonna get right into this tier list, chat. Ranking every custom Cobblemon by design, not by gameplay. So no one start talking about like their competitive viability. That is like at most like 10% of the input of our ranking. I would like to start when Sly comes in. Don't know when he's coming in. But we can just start without him if it takes too long. But in the meantime, Zygobo, if you want to send me a TP request to receive your ancient gene, I'm in a safe location.
Let's see what I get from the crate. Hello? Crate? What? Why won't it let me use the crate?
Oh, do I not need to type their name? Oh.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
what
man.
the? Oh my god. Your hat made me think you were a Pokemon. What's good? Alright, I finally get to return your gene. Pokegift, Zygobo. 1. There you go. Zai, thank you so much for lending that in the first place. DNA would have been so... We probably would have still been on DNA, to be honest, if it wasn't for that ancient gene. And we're now already at... After that Dream Dungeon, 76,000 Dream Mist, chat. Oh my god. We're gonna knock we're gonna knock all of that out tomorrow, chat. I could literally actually... I could get a Radiant Moon if I wanted to right now. Or yeah, you're a Valiant Time. But I'm holding it for
I'm only at 50.
You're at 50? You'll probably get the Valiant Time by tomorrow.
Alright, let's see what I got. I got...
But in any case, yeah, that's returned. Anything else I wanted to do before we start the tier list? I wanted to check up on my shop to restock, but it's fucking
Zarina
in shambles.
And ooh, a Shedinja. Okay.
I guess we can do some DD hunting before we get into the tier list. 30k left, yeah, pretty much. I got like damn near 30k in one day yesterday because it was going crazy.
Yeah, we were destroying that.
So many tier 3 invites, and I was just sniping all of them. But if you guys want to get into a party preemptively, I got you guys. DJ, I think we're... Never mind. Join a party.
No, we got kicked out.
Yeah.
So you gotta redo it, yeah.
Zai, if you're joining tier 3s, I'll invite you. I think Ali's on. I don't know if Ali... No, Ali's doing Meteor stuff. Saimishi wants to... They're not on right now. Alright, well, if anyone ever wants to join our tier 3, just let me know.
I got a Ash Hat Pichu.
Tier 2. From where?
In the wild.
Oh, I saw that they added those. I didn't think they would be wild. I should be dowsing while I'm looking for these. Yeah, I remember last time there was like 8 people in like lab 1, so there were so many Musharna spawning. Ali says I'm gonna be doing this meteor craft for a while. Yeah, I got you, no worries.
And what is that for again? Just
Ray.
Just Deoxys and Ray.
Yeah, wait, Deoxys is in the game?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know.
What's this Musharna?
Garchomp? Dude, I was looking for a fucking Garchomp for my... I was recording footage for the video. The beginner's guide video. And I was recording the part where, like, I went to Area 0 to, like, catch in a Garchomp for usage. And it took, like, abnormally long. And it was pissing me off.
You went to the desert?
I went to the desert, yeah. And I was running around for, like, almost 20 minutes before I found a Garchomp.
It is one of the rarer ones.
I feel like I see it so
There's
often.
another one.
I feel like I see it so often when I'm not trying to get footage for it.
One.
TP request from Saber. Looks like Saber wants to join the party. I got you.
Oh, I put it on my shoulder. I didn't.
By the way, if you guys want to check out the progress or the final result of the building I did last night, slash warp sandcastle is looking pretty nice right now. Actually, isn't it still down? Fuck! Why is it still down?
I can't wait to see the video. I wonder what you were recording in my shop.
I was just recording the part where like you like here's how it started. As soon as you join Cobblemon Delta, You're gonna want to like do a random TP to catch some Pokemon. Once you have like a Pokemon that you like want to use to like help beat the Garchomp, go to like player shops to buy rare candies to get them to level 100. I just used your shop as an example because I can't buy stuff from my own shop. So once I got that, like I think it was a Sneasel to level 100, I went into Area 0, was waiting for a Garchomp to spawn. I cheesed it with no. By the way, I was using no armor, 0 armor. I was just riding on a Corviknight and I was just sniping it with a bow. But then I realized you don't like. It doesn't matter if you die to it. If you just claim it, then you can just keep fighting it over and over again. So long as you have like a level 100 Pokemon to like deal with it and catch it. You know what I mean?
You can claim regular alphas.
Yeah, you can claim alphas. I think.
I thought you can only claim paradoxes.
I don't think so.
Like in a party.
Chat, you can claim alphas, right? I thought you could. I might be wrong.
We're in a party right now. Let me check.
Like you'll see like a thing in the chat that says like your party initiated a fight with like this alpha, right? I think that's like the message for like it being claimed. I could be wrong.
Where's that Alakazam?
No, I think in Enterlink I've claimed alphas before when I was DNA farming.
Yeah, I'm finding a Wigglytuff right now, and it doesn't say anything.
Really?
It's only Paradox.
Maybe not. Okay. Whatever then. That was a bad example. What's it? I found 0 airs. What is that? Chat, what did I just get? You found 0 airs? Nothing went into my inventory though.
It's just air. You found air.
Did I just get scammed?
Yeah.
People can steal alphas 100%? Oh, really? This was changed fairly recently and was the cause of some controversy during the start of Enterlink. Oh. Okay, never mind. I gave bad advice in that video then. Well then, fuck. Then hopefully, like, people just don't come in to, like, take that Garchomp that you're fighting then. I died, like, 2 times in the video, but I just went right back to fight it, and then I ended up catching it. With no armor, armor, no sword. Yeah, so, like...
No one's stealing it.
Like, people don't really need to save money to buy Garchomps. It's pretty easy to just do it on your own. You just kind of have to die a few times. And, like, get, like, a bow. I use the bow. I just put, like, Power 5 Infinity on it. And it was pretty easy to take care of. I used Corviknight to like fly around it a bit. Caught the Garchomp and then used that for like raids and stuff to like show how to make money. I think that's like probably the best way to get started, right? Just speedrun Garchomp and do raids. I mean, that's the whole reason why Sly gave us Garchomps on like day 1. Without the alpha party log, Shalfas can be stolen. That really sucks. That means the Shalfa Garchomp I found could have been stolen. That fucking sucks. Thank goodness no one was around me when that happened. I got back into Iota. Yay! Y'all know where the savannah is? It's to the left of the flower forest, I believe. Only reason why I know that is because I'm a big advocate of the savannah Iron Hand strategy for filling up the Koraidon key. By the way, chat, this is kind of the expansion I did in the village. I expanded like the light path to this building that's in front of my sandcastle, and I'm selling pretty much like only Evo items here, Mega Stones here. Someone came in and bought all of them recently, which is fucking insane. Like literally all of them sold. I had like one of like everything. Okay, the Latias side is still here. Even the ones on the top floor. Oh my god. People are fiending for Mega Stones. God damn. Is 10k too cheap? I put them all at 10k thinking that was like a pretty reasonable price.
Yeah, that's way too cheap, especially for all of them. You're not even pricing the rarer ones higher.
Okay, some of them are a bit higher. Like the Charizard Y stone, I put it like 1500. I got DNAs up here as well, but that's like untouched. Interesting. All right. Well, in any case, yeah, I expanded into that building. This little house here is in my claim as well. I haven't set up a shop in it, but it looks nice. I put some frog lights in it to make it look sexy. If you ever want to go on a date with someone, there's another one here as well.
So I can redeem my channel points for an IRL date.
Nah, I don't know how IRL is Minecraft is to you, but not Area 0. Oh, I wouldn't know then. Oh, why is my chest not opening? What? Something is bugged. Okay. Price skyrocketed because of the Mega Ray quest? Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought the skyrocketed price was 10k. I thought before that they were like 5k.
What? No.
Oh.
I sell mine for 20 plus.
Oh, you like even like Slowbro Nights?
Before. Yes. I sell everything 20k.
Oh my god, wait.
Cheapest.
Fuck, I fucking should have I should have sold them at 15k minimum.
And I haven't changed my prices since Mega Ray. So
whatever, I'll change them the next time I restock, I guess. God damn. All of them are gone. Yeah, the Mega Ray quest needs one of each. I get that. Yeah, I just thought 10k would be reasonable accounting for that, but I guess it was just way cheaper than I thought. Oh, someone's at my shop. I like your ruby armor. It looks good in the shader pack. Too bad ruby armor is like terrible. And someone bought that netherite saber gifted me. That shit went by fast. 5k each I feel like is fine, so I guess I priced it right. Did
yeah, that's what I sell mine at.
Someone buy my ruinous hammer? No one bought the Heartflame mask. But no one bought the ruinous hammer. I got another one for 300k. Okay, well that's just what I have to check up on. I'm currently at 2.4 mil chat. I was literally at 600k yesterday. I fucking went up basically 2 mil over one night, which is fucking nuts. I think my Zekrom sold. I think that's part of it. I had some expensive Pokemon on the GTS.
I need to put Pokemon on there.
Okay, I think,
sitting at 1.6.
I think the server might be tweaking. It's not letting me open the GTS. Chat, is the server bricking? It kind of looks like the server is bricking. Alright, I'm gonna try going back to the Entralink lab. But what was I talking about?
Making money.
Oh yeah, making money. I made a hell of a lot of money. So I finally have like a comfortable amount of money for the build competition next week. And also comfortable amount of money for fishing. Because we will be returning to fishing after we're done with Mirai. So get hype, chat.
6 rare candy.
We'll be returning to the beach in Area 0. Good old fishing gang. Fire new email. Yeah, I knew you'd like it, money man. I had to put some.
He's here.
I had to put some bangers in there. I put some pretty funny ones in there. Out of curiosity, what is your favorite Minecraft wood? I mean, the cherry wood looks pretty nice. I feel like it's just cherry wood. It's pretty unmatched. Although the one that I'm using right now, the mangrove wood, it's like a pretty nice red color. I like that too. It's between those. The cherry, mangrove, acacia wood's pretty good too. Those three are pretty good.
Fly is streaming, which means he's about to.
Oh, is he gonna stream the tier list? I wonder.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh. I would the witch, to be honest. The witch? The Minecraft witch? You cannot be serious. Collect all the megastones and I'll pay 1 mil for all 40. That'd be definitely overpaying, but yeah, for sure, yeah. Oh no! Manaphyte!
That's underselling, no?
Yeah, because of Manaphyte. Yeah, no. Give me like 4 mil and I'll do it.
Let me see, 20k.
I'm assuming they meant without Manaphyte.
Times 39.
Oh my god, that shiny Drifloon.
Yeah, you need at least 1.7.
Manaphyte alone is like 2 mil min. And then there's some other rare megastones. Oh, tier 3, somewhere. Where? Look for it,
It's right here behind the lab.
Yeah, in the lab?
Behind the lab.
Alright, who's in the party right now?
Yeah, it's right here. Hurry up, somebody's walking up to it.
Alright, I'm going in. Fuck it. I don't.
Oh, he went in.
Fuck! You should have went in, DJ. Fuck!
I wanted to test out for science if it goes away when somebody goes in.
I was far from it. No!
Alright, well, now I know.
They probably fucking soloed it too. I doubt.
Yeah, they went in by themselves. Yeah.
Oh my god. We gotta be fast with these. People are fiending for them now.
So that one. Oh, it is back. Hey, wait, hold on. Is it still tier 3? Oh no, it's another one that spawned right next to it. Hilarious.
But not tier 3, right?
No, it's tier 2.
How many people are in lab 1 right now? Should we just stick around here, like we usually do? Yeah, there's 2 behind the lab. What the hell? They seem to be spawning a lot today too.
And so that's why they're probably dead. Somebody probably already took it. It was a tier 3. And the Musharna is just still there, waiting to be cleared.
Yeah, you're right. That is what that is what happened. Yeah. When they take the gate, the Musharna doesn't despawn.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Musharna spawn with no ring. Yo, what's up, slimy boy?
Every day I make more money from my 1 million mana fight. Yeah. If you end up reselling that, you could probably make like 3 mil at some point.
Oh.
The value is skyrocketing. I don't know who sold that to you for 1 million, but they are definitely crying right now.
Sly, you're participating in ranked?
Is Sly playing ranked right now? Is that working? I do want to do the tier list soon. We might get started.
Tier 2. You doing ranked, Sly?
I guess we can try and do maybe 1 tier 3 before. Why is Mana Fight so expensive? Because it's the rarest Megastone. You have to get it from fishing, and it's in the highest rarity with the Feebas tier. And I've fished a lot. I've seen Terapagoses, Rogue Princes. I've yet to see a Mana Fight. So it seems to be one of the rare things you can fish up. So yeah, really high value. So many conditions for Mega Ray when it's just not even like viable for ranked games and competition. That's hilarious to me. I don't think people should be overpricing it. People can just slowly get the stone since the Mega Ray isn't time locked. That's true.
That's hilarious.
People are in a rush to get it because it's new, but yeah, you have all the time in the world to get that shit. That's true.
Yeah, there's an unlimited amount, so that's nice.
Sliding up like X, bitch.
Sly boy.
Looking like he was trying to die.
It's Sly boy. Oh, by the way, your rival Pyro, he joined the stream yesterday, and he told me the gap has increased to 6 wins.
Oof.
Yeah, I know. I just haven't been on.
Yeah, and he just hasn't been losing.
Yep. He hasn't been losing. I haven't been on at all, so I'm just not even really contesting like that.
Hey, just give me that login and I got you.
No. Where did you come from, mister?
What do you say, DJ?
Give me that login and I got you.
Yeah.
Battle Factory service, low-key.
Yo, one million people.
Oh, speaking of,
ow,
I would heavily, what's it called? Recommend you guys to do the gyms, the NPC gyms. They're quite easy, and each of them give you 400 BP.
Oh yeah.
Is it out right now?
It's weekly, isn't it?
Oh.
No, it's not weekly. It's weekly if you lose to them. Then you can re-challenge them. But yeah, they're not very hard.
You know what?
Wait, yeah,
right
chat.
now.
Maybe we should do a gym before we start doing the tier list then.
It's Gen 3 gyms, right?
What's the warp?
Yeah.
Is it just gym?
You have to go in order or no?
No.
Warp and gym.
Oh, tier 3.
No, it's slash gyms.
Well,
Zai, honestly,
tier 3. I'm ready.
Zai, you can just start it. I think we're all ready. Everyone that's in the party. I don't want to lose another one. Just go in. Just go in.
I can sleep with one level 100 easy. It's I saw people in chat saying that they swept with
Let's go.
like 1 or 2, like not like super serious parties, but you definitely want to be like EV invested and IVs and all that good shit, right?
Do they have OP mons?
So.
Do they have like Ubers and shit?
No Ubers, only Elite 4.
No, yeah, it's just the Elite 4.
Then it shouldn't be that hard.
And they're not like super tryhard mons, like they're not like crazy like competitive sets. Like I saw fucking nose pass with flash cannon.
I'll bring my casual team then. I'll bring my Jugetsu team. That should be good enough. My future team, I really made it more for like the video idea. I don't know how well it's gonna function. Although it does have like 3 Ubers in it. Josh invites Saimishi. Oh my bad. I think I tried to invite you earlier.
I don't think I do.
But you were on, I think, or maybe you got DC during the restart.
I don't think I do.
We're bringing to the next one, Saimishi. Although we might be starting the tier list soon.
Oh, I do have a little bit. How much you need?
There's some mons on there that you don't even know, Josh.
I took a bit of a look. Yeah, some of the models are old, but we can just take a look at the new ones.
Like what?
None of the models are old.
I think the Delta Ambipom look different from how it looks now.
Delta Ambipom looks a little different, but there's another Ambipom.
There's
fire
the
one,
ghost
right?
one, and then there's the metal one.
The fire one.
Yeah, I've seen the fire one.
Fire? There's
Uh,
another one?
DJ
Yeah.
compiled a tier list of the custom ones. Some of the models are a little outdated, but
Oh,
it's only
okay.
like it's
Oh,
only
I
like a
used all
few.
the ones that's on the Discord.
Yeah, but even
some
even
of
the
the
ones
Discord
on those
ones
are
are-
outdated.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Why not?
Nothing you can do about it.
What's your in-game name, Harmony?
3 loots in the
Harmonix.
cave. Sly, I'm at 76.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude.
I'm at
Yesterday, okay, I started at like I think 40 yesterday, and I got up to 70. That's the amount of dream dungeons that spawned yesterday. It was back to back,
threes.
non-stop, over and over.
God damn.
But I had to like sit in chat, like prep the message tier 3 invite, and just sit and wait for every time so I don't miss any. I was fucking
Jesus
locked
Christ.
in yesterday.
Hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, and I think tomorrow I'll be live the whole day, so we're definitely gonna meet right tomorrow.
Not bad.
And I think
not
DJ is gonna
bad
get his
at
Valiant
all.
time tomorrow.
Yeah, we got the team
Um,
ready and everything. I just need IVs on Muck.
Zyke
See,
is
like-
saying we should do a pure Trick Room team with Magigugas, Ursaluna, and I think they said Delta.
I was hearing.
Clover.
So the thing is that I heard that Trick Room was good, but it was so good that they added anti-Trick Room mons.
Yeah.
That would be scary.
So
DJ, did we see
yeah.
any particularly slow Pokemon in there?
no problem.
Nah.
Ting Lu, we did see, but he's not even that slow.
But
is he?
he's not. Yeah, he's not super effective versus us.
That's true. We were running the Armor Rouge team. Literally the only issue was Fluttermane. So we're trying to bring Scizor. Or no, we're doing
We can't anymore. Yeah.
yeah,
Gotta
we're
bring
we're doing something else
bundle.
now. We're
Master
doing
bundle.
we're doing a Moody Muck, Minimize, and a Follow Me partner.
with friend guard.
Interesting. With
Uh,
Friend Guard,
Minimize
Fairy,
plus
shit.
6. Yeah. Mhm.
you know what, DJ? Maybe we should test this on Valiant time first, and then we'll see if it's good enough for me.
Whoa! We gotta test it on my mon first. Hold on.
Hey, DJ, it was your idea after all. I think it's right to
Oh, no.
test it on your mon.
You test that type of shit on like Ursanet or like Zoro Tails or some shit, some easy shit.
Dude, I can do another Ursanet. Try to get the shiny. If you want to.
You should do it on
Sure.
Zoro Tails,
Yeah.
honestly. It's a good mon, and it doesn't take much to get it.
Oh
at all.
shit!
Mhm.
I forgot I was even in a dungeon with you guys. Where the hell are you? Get
So,
to the alpha room.
Pokéloots, we're not done.
Do we know how the ranked works? Because the reset happened already, so
Do not.
I don't think I saw it in chat.
Yeah, it might not be live
Overpond.
yet.
Overpunch just watching me get destroyed.
Imagine you got shiny
Not
Mirai. If I got shiny Mirai,
selling that
I would
100
fucking
mil easy.
brag so much in the chat. I would throw it in front of like people's faces and start like teabagging. I know this.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know this guy called Illuminati's been grinding for shiny Mirai.
Oh
Yo,
yeah, I know.
Saber is just
He's
AFK.
always looking for dungeons. I don't know that guy.
Yeah, I was
Saber.
grinding dungeons yesterday. It was the same names over and over again that I noticed. Him,
Mhm.
Yeah, extraordinary.
Extraordinary,
Oh yeah, extraordinary. Yep.
Mount Fiji was like in all my dungeons yesterday.
Yo, someone's
Yeah.
AFK.
Extraordinary and Illuminati are fiends for dungeons.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know.
and all they do is sprint to the mist. They don't help.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
There were some ghosts that were like inviting me to all their dungeons yesterday. I can't lie.
That's what's up.
Although I think it might have been because I messaged them and said I'll pay you 20k if you let me in.
This guy, it's really not that serious.
And
man.
then I tried to pay them, and then they didn't even like. I couldn't because they weren't like the same server as me. I tried messaging them, they weren't responding, so I just got in for free. Will you help me do my
Seeing
Zapion
no
battle?
word on ranked.
I won't get enough essence before tomorrow, though. Let me know, man. Whenever you want to do a Zapion battle, I got you. Zapion's the how much is that?
EV.
Those are different. You use the disc, and there's no NPC battle. It spawns like an overworld spawn.
Oh,
Oh.
so what's the highest shiny chance you can get on that?
I think it's 1 in 100 on it.
Oh, so it's
It's
actually
1 in
hard-
100, and then it's like it's like the.
So it's
Very
harder
easier,
to get
guys.
a shiny Zapion than a shiny Mirai, then.
Technically, yeah.
Interesting. So does it take any Dream Mist?
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
had to make the disc for it.
Okay. How much?
You make the disc and then you just use it. Like, I'm pretty sure you just right-click it in Entralink, if I'm not mistaken, and it just spawns.
Gotcha. Shiny booster is affected, by the way. Yeah, I'm aware. When we're doing the Mirai thing, I'm definitely gonna make sure one's active.
Yeah.
If we combine that with, like, say at least the Wave 16 odds, that'd be a 1 out of 50 with the shiny booster. That's like pretty good. If we get lucky.
And we both have it.
I'm not banking on Wave 20. We're not doing that. Wave 16 minimum would be good.
You don't want to try to get to Wave 20?
Dude, is it gonna come on, let's be real. Is it happening? I'm sure there's gonna be like a hack like mon with like hack stats and we're like some shit.
Oh yeah. What you said Hackmons can be there, right? At the end?
Yeah, they are.
Oh.
Wave 20 is insanely easy to get. Insanely easy.
It's
What-
definitely
we
not
lost on Wave
insanely
8.
easy.
Insanely easy makes it sound like it's like really, really easy.
No, if you're decked out and kitted with pretty good mons and you have mons to choose from and like both people, yeah, you could do it, but insanely easy regardless.
I mean, there has to be
definitely not the
sometimes you
case.
could lose.
It's definitely not insanely easy.
Yeah, speaking of not insanely easy, these last 3 Pokéloots are evading us. I've like checked every possible. Okay, I guess I haven't checked the water yet. Hold on.
Well, if only we had a
All right. Well,
Cool.
what we're gonna do?
party.
I'm gonna do gyms,
Yeah, I'm gonna do a gym
Okay.
after the chat before I do the tier list today.
and I have a team.
make
I
some
did
VP.
the first gym just to test the waters, and that shit was easy. So we're gonna go through the last. 7.
We might be cooked. Where is this Pokeloot? I feel like I've checked every possible
Oh,
location.
below there. Oh, I see. He has a great tusk. Okay.
What type are you
I
fighting?
think I'm fighting Brawly right now.
Oh.
I guess I'll start with.
It's
Tank.
the Hoenn guys,
Sure.
right? Who would I want to
Mhm.
fight? I guess I'd want to fight.
Hariyama.
You know if the 3 mons that don't share their gym type is random or is it set?
Hmm?
For what?
They have 3 mons that are the gym type and 3 mons that aren't. Aren't
Oh
ones
yeah, you were
set?
talking about
No,
this.
they seem to. The first one I fought, they all had the same type.
Oh well, I guess they lied.
Okay, we might need a third pair of eyes in the Pokeloot area. I am like, wow, I've never seen that there. You know, like the little house, and there's like 2 chests and like a map. There was one under the map. Okay, that was a very sneaky one, but there's still 2 more to get.
Check the water.
I did.
I pretty much know like all the locations for the Pokeloot, and they kind of hang around like the little ponds and shit. The ponds, the little cave is a pretty notorious one because there's so many spots, potential spots in the cave. So it'll always have at least a few. There's also in that little like house thing on the top of that little hill.
Yeah, yeah.
You can see like those like what's it called, like the desk and the
The map
things
thing.
like that. Check
Yeah.
behind them.
Yeah,
They
I just
hide
found
behind
one under the map thing.
them. Yeah. All I gotta
Oh
say
my
is I
God.
wasn't expecting the level 100 circuitry.
Yeah,
that was
this might be
immune
my
to ground.
my second DD fail.
Huh?
I do not know where these loots are.
There's 2 of them.
Tinkaton is
The game might have forgot to put in 10 loots. I'm not kidding, chat.
It's definitely not the case.
Oh my god. Check the trees.
savers.
I didn't just check the trees. I thoroughly examined the trees. Every branch and every leaf I looked at thoroughly.
Challenged Watson? Why would you do that?
I'll do it again.
Harmony.
Fuck, if it was Gen 2, I could have fought
You better
Claire
catch
and I
yourself
could have
out
just
first.
swept with Dragetsu.
Zapion! Brawly's got a Zapion. Oh, will that kill me?
Zapion's pretty
Oh my
scary.
god, that did kill. Wow.
Uh-oh, Sly about to lose his first gym.
Watch out.
Check under and behind the furniture. The map thing I checked in the house. I think the whole house is cleared. I looked at it really thoroughly.
There's one more.
Maybe
Come
there's
on.
one part in the trees that I missed, but let me double check.
I had to know. I mean, I suppose.
Yeah, I might be getting old. My eyes might be. Maybe it's because I've done like 80 of these. I'm just getting tired. I just want to be done with Dream Mist already and never touch this again. Yeah.
That's a little chunky monkey right there. Look at him. He's so cool.
Alright. So we'll do our gym. I might potentially maybe do my Battle Factory as well after the gym, and then we'll get into the tier list portion of the stream. Yep. I've pretty much checked every tree. Not there.
Easy 400 BP.
I think
And
Brawly
50K.
also might be my best matchup.
Alright. I gotta do germs.
Oh, so
Electric.
every time you do,
Oh, bro, is that Coco?
I could do
Yeah,
Winona
so-
actually, and just bring my ride on. Maybe that could be good.
when you do the gyms, you're eligible for. I know you have to do Elite 4 first.
You have to do Elite 4 and then you're eligible.
What happens when you lose? Are you still eligible? You just keep doing it over and over again.
I wonder if they're.
You can keep re-challenging.
Do the gym leaders have their signature mods? Like, will Winona have an Altaria? Probably not, right?
I mean, Brawly had a Hariyama to lead and
Oh, really? Oh, okay, then they probably will then.
Roxanne had Propass, so
Okay, then they do.
And they're all.
They have
100s.
custom abilities?
Yep.
What? The gym leaders?
no, I don't think so. I didn't notice anything different. Then again, I was one-shotting
maybe
shit out of all
maybe
of
you
them,
just
so.
one-shot them too fast. Yeah, that's not like a good gauge. Sources say rank soon. Okay.
Sources, huh?
Should I play one
we
rank?
we were literally supposed to get it with the reset. Stop fucking glueballing me, man!
Should I play one rank match just for funsies before we do the tier list later? I guess we can.
Oh, hello.
I'll probably get my
I got a
ass
shiny
clapped,
Dracovish.
though. What?
What?
How?
Like, from the gym leaders kept their same rewards from the player rewards. That you have a high chance of getting random shinies. I got
What?
this is the second one I got now. Roxanne gave me a shiny Rapidash too.
But shiny Dracovish is like so hard to get, right? Because you need to.
Well, guess what? I'm fucking like that.
Oh my god! Wait, that's insane. That could sell
Oh,
pretty
yes,
well,
sir.
right? Like at least like.
Yeah, but I want that.
Oh, okay.
We're actually gonna fail.
It's probably gonna release after the Spleef event, is what people are saying.
After Spleef?
I think that happened
guess,
a bit
sure.
ago.
I'm pretty sure that's.
Chat, are we failing this? 40 seconds! 40 seconds! Fuck, lock the fuck in. This will be my second DD fail out of like 50 DDs. No, no.
Do I want this with the electric mask, maybe?
There's an AFK in the.
I definitely don't want you here.
Lobby.
Someone clutch the fuck up.
I definitely want Venusaur here.
Someone
right?
clutch up. No.
I've looked everywhere except the trees extensively.
I checked the trees
Sorry.
incredibly extensively. Like I damn near made love with the
Magnus.
trees.
3, 2.
Ah!
Did you guys really lose it?
Yeah.
That's really crazy.
No, I'm telling you, they actually forget to add 10 Pokeloot sometimes. Pokeloot is always the reason why you will fail a DD. It's never anything else.
Yep.
It's so BS.
Alright, let's see what we're doing for a gym.
I wonder if this
Wait,
guy could be good.
can I be in a party while I'm challenging a gym? Oh.
Yeah.
Saber! What'd you just give me?
Hmm.
A Steel Excite? A Venusaur, right? It looked like you dropped more than that, but I guess
Can
that
the
was
gyms
it.
be double battles?
I'll put them
No.
to good use, Saber. Thank you. Dexta Morgan in the chat.
Trainers are broken in areas here right now, Harmony.
Oh, is Iota down again? It's not letting me TP. Fuck!
Is it down?
Why is my server always fucking glitching?
Maybe
Bruh.
Rilla BZ could be good here. Oh, but we don't want to weaken Earthquake, right?
Iota is down. Alright. I think I'm gonna do my first gym battle, chat. What kind of team should I bring? I got some teams prepared.
Armor 9.
I got a my usual go-to team is the Drigetsu team with hazard removal and psychic terrain. I got the Miraidon team.
Can bring him.
I could do the Miraidon team. Low key, chat.
I'm having a hard time for building for this one actually.
Let me think back to the Hoenn gym leaders. I could do Winona and do the Miraidon team. I could do my regular team with Drigetsu and fight. You know what? No, let's do the Paradox team, chat. I think that'll function the best.
What would you say is the best spot to grind levels for my team using level 90 and
Let's give
Chomp? You don't really grind levels like that. It's mainly
you can't bring Ubers?
doing things.
Oh, I can't? Oh, okay, never mind.
No Ubers. It's OU.
Fuck.
Oh.
I did not know that.
But they use OU too, so that's fine. It's not like you're cheating or anything.
Oh. In that case, I gotta bring
you need rare candies and stuff, Harmony. That's what you need.
Getsu team. Oh, that
Get
means I
them
can't
from,
bring my Fire
Battle Factory.
Ogerpon, bruh. Bummer.
Oh,
I could
Ogerpon's
bring
Uber.
electric of this.
Should I switch my Ogerpon mask?
That
I guess
means
I
no
should.
Kyogre either then.
I'll just bring Wogerpon
Yeah.
then. Okay, my game is tweaking. Why is it not showing my party chat? Are you seeing
This
this?
guy could be good.
Is
that's
only
also-
Fire Ogerpon Uber or all of them?
Yeah, only
Only
fires
fire
are-
risk.
Okay.
I might have to
Alright, so I'll do
relog.
Wellspring.
My party is in my party, but it's not showing on my screen. Press 0. Oh. Oh.
Press O. Yeah.
Oh, it hides them. Why is that a thing?
F1 does too. Who the hell is
Fuck,
in
my
chat?
water mask is at sandcastle, but Iota's like fucking tweaking right now.
That's good.
I have one.
Guys, borrow real quick. I want to do a gym battle. Me.
Oh, fine.
I'll go to you. Zygabo's got one on him.
There happening, is there?
Gaia could be good here,
I'm already
actually.
at DJ shop. I think we're good.
Oh,
Kind of like Gaia here.
I thought you were gonna come
I'm here,
to
I'm here.
specifically party TP.
Thank you.
Can bring Gajul.
Fire
too, I
Ogerpon fixed better on my
suppose.
team, but if I can't use it, then this is the next best thing.
Go to the gym right
What?
quick.
Super
Oh, Steve.
Hooper's not great.
What?
Hmm.
Oh. I had to take it off first and then add it. Okay, that's weird. Alright. Where is this gym?
Warp gyms.
Wait, sandwiches?
I
Where
mean,
did this
just
come
gyms. Just gyms.
from? Warp gyms.
No, just gyms.
No, it's literally just slash gems.
Just slash gyms. Yeah.
Gyms. Oh, it's like a menu. Okay.
And then you'll TP.
What do you want to fight against chat? My main carry is
Who is this?
Drigetsu.
Glitch.
Who's likely to have dragon types? If Winona's gonna have Altaria, then Drigetsu would be ideal for that. Or, yeah. I think it's probably the play. Winona.
I do want a Scarfer of some kind. Does this not speed Coco?
Let's
though?
do it, chat. Fucking
I
if I
know he
lose, I
has
lose.
Oh, I'm adamant. Oh, that's not
Go! What? Where am I? What is this
good. I
place?
probably don't want to be adamant here.
Oh, do I have to like wait my turn or something?
No, you can. You just have to be really close to a trainer and then left click them.
Oh, okay. Who do I lead, chat? Probably just Helix, right? Oh, I'm not running Mega Helix though. Whatever, it's fine. I think
Let's change that to Jolly.
this is good, chat. Let's just see how this goes. Oh, she did do an Altaria lead. Altaria doesn't have a... Oh, wait. It didn't let me... I thought it was leading Steelix. I'm leading Jugetsu. And Altaria
I
doesn't
thought
have
I
a
saw
model.
somebody in chat earlier say it was like, I thought somebody said it was like Core
Wait.
Enforcer and Altaria or something.
It's not... Do you think it's going to be Mega Altaria?
I don't know because
Because
there's
I
no
wanted...
Altaria
I
Megastone right
want to
now.
dispatch Dragon Energy. Oh, there isn't? Okay. Die! Good. Just have to double check. Corviknight. That will require a switch into... Yeah, I mean, this is why I want Fire Ogerpon to hit Steel types.
Oh shit, does that have speed? 295.
You didn't bring your electric type versus the.
I do.
flying
I
Journey?
have T-Bolt on Dragetsu, but I had to de-energy the Altaria.
443. Wait. Yeah, sure.
Let's do this for now.
Coco.
Corviknight's isn't gonna have any setup we have to
Go
worry about.
to Warp Battle Shop.
It's got body.
Harmony.
It's got body press. We can just do rocks now. My guess is it's body pressing. Okay.
It's a crit.
So we get our free rocks off, and we'll teleport out.
I need to be sure of this.
It's
chat.
locked into body press. Okay, yeah, these are very easy to beat. I could just tell by that.
Oh, I just realized that's not. full screen. Whoops.
Is Pure Guy's
There we
T-Bolt Dragetsu one-shotting here? Corviknight is pretty tanky.
Depends on if it's SpDef invested.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Does it though?
I think Corviknight generally runs. Oh no, but this one is body press. If like it's physical defense, right? Unless if it's running
True.
SpDef investment with iron defense. I'm gonna just do it. Whatever.
Oh yeah, it easily. That's right. Okay, cool.
Tier
I
3
was definitely
DD.
overestimating Coco.
Fuck! As soon as I start my gym battle, man, fuck. Oh wow, that did
Yeah.
absolutely
That's-
nothing.
That's what I thought.
That is
Knight is really tanky.
that is for sure SpDef invested. What? That was Pure Guys boosted too. Alright, well I guess that breaks my Pure Guys, but I at least get to kill Corviknight 1v1.
What item are you?
Choice.
I guess that's not running
Specs?
Breakbird.
Scarf.
Scarf.
Oh,
Moltres. I might as well just let Dragetsu keep going. Moltres is gonna Mystical
Damn.
Fire, right? No, it's gonna Toxic. Okay, that's fine. You know what's hilarious is basically all the
Yeah,
gyms, I just one-shot the first 3 Pokemon with a +2 Poltergeist from Magic Gugus. Maybe I should bring Magic Gugus.
+2 poltergeist.
air balloon. Okay. Okay.
Alright, just kill me.
What is it? Swords dance?
I don't even want to bother switching, just kill my Dragetsu.
I don't need no person.
Kill me!
Show the illusion to me.
If it went for a Rosetta move, I would have lost it there.
Poison heal.
It's probably running... This thing is dual wing beat, right? It probably gets it.
Release Earthquake,
What?
Dual Wing Beat, and Glass Core. And
No, there's no way Water Ogerpon doesn't just code here. Unless if
Something
it's...
for-
Is this
Coverage,
number?
maybe.
Should I try and fit a Swords Dance? I mean, I don't get O-code by dual wing beat, right? That's for sure.
Alright, Glass Core? Probably not.
Yeah, let's just SD. Because I think Loki could live a Ivy if it's defense invested.
Wait, what?
And for EQ, okay, then it's not running wing beat then.
Am I running
Is
Roost?
it
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Voice Banded?
Could be choice banded, but I don't know. No, Poison Heal. It's not.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, why did it Earthquake a Grass type?
Maybe it's not running the wing beat. Chat, these
I
gyms
love
are
it.
looking pretty easy, I can't lie. Okay, but Celestial is
Another
a little
steel.
annoying.
Protect.
A lot of steel flying types. So looks like fire and electric are very good against Winona.
So,
Celestial usually runs.
Iota's back up. Okay,
Leech
thank you,
Seed,
Zygo.
It crit. Wow. Alright, give me the mask, please.
Hey!
Mask,
So-
please.
I can only, yeah, go back to your store. Or actually, just meet me at Sandcastle. So we can only do that once per week, right? The BP reward?
Yeah, but it gets lowered, I think, on repeat wins. That's what Ali said. I think.
Oh, so I could go for more right now if I want to?
So
Oh,
We
you
can
mean
do that.
like if I do Winona next week, it's not going to give me as
Yeah.
much? Okay, got it.
I think so.
Fair enough.
You have to do the new ones.
Do I, if I lose the badge, like, do I just like have to do it again? For like competitions, eligibility.
I would recommend just not losing your badge. Actually,
Okay, okay,
Wait, what?
good
I
idea.
hope
Lose
this
your
helps.
badge.
Follow for more tips and tricks.
Sly, you're so wise.
What do you mean lose your badge?
I don't know, like if I misplace it somewhere, I don't know. Am I not allowed
What's
to
an
like
item?
misplace things?
Watson has a Zapion too.
I didn't know it was an item.
Too bad I'm all set up. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Watch out. There's
Venusaurite,
air balloon
we're
Zapion.
back in stock.
Raging
Same with
Bull.
Steelixite. I'm kind of lazy to change all the prices right now. If someone wants to go swipe
What
it,
the
then
fuck
go
you think
ahead.
you're doing with this?
Take a screenshot of your badges. Ah, no, it's fine. I won't lose it. I was just joking. I was yoking. I might do my battle factory for the tier list low-key chat. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, I'm doing my battle. Give me some time.
It really is that easy, chat.
Oh, actually, no.
really
I'm gonna do it
is.
later because I do want to like kind of give some commentary for that video I was planning. So maybe do
What'd I
it
get?
alone. I'll maybe deafen later.
Wait, how do I start the battle?
Oh, did I not do anything? You, or is it left click or right click? You just have to be really up close to the NPC.
I'm literally in her face.
Left or right click, it's one of the two.
Alright, I'm gonna make a chest that's just for gym badges.
That's what I did. Yeah.
This one's for key
Illegal.
fragments, but I don't use it for that
Fluttermane.
anymore.
Can't use Fluttermane.
That's a Uber.
Of course it is.
Gym badges. So there's no point in doing any gym battles right now, right? Outside of like getting the badges.
Multi-on.
The
I
BP?
mean, well, it gives you a lot of BP. It gives you a lot of money. It gives you.
Oh, I thought you could only get the BP
random shinies.
once per week.
No, it's once per gym. Like once you win.
Oh, so I should just do all of them now.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh ho ho! Let's do Who should we do next, chat? Pause.
We don't want you. There you go.
Oh, Moltres live.
I like the I like the team I run. I might just try Flannery.
And I was burned.
Wait. I want something that Jugetsu can just sweep through. What kind
I
of?
see Eruptois.
Someone is not gonna have steel
Switch.
types or fairy types. Flannery's not gonna have steel or fairy types.
Yeah, there's no fire fairies.
And I doubt she's gonna be running
Fire steel is only Heatran.
Heatran or Delta Aegislash. I was hovering Delta Steelix last time, but it didn't actually let me lead it, so I guess I have to. It's just whoever's at the top. That's annoying. Whatever, it's fine. Jugetsu Oko Staraptor easily. And I outspeed because it's Scarf. Aha! Blaziken, I think I also I one shot with Dragon Energy. Ah, it's using Sash. Lame! Ow! Okay, well, it dies at least, I guess.
We probably want this, right?
I guess we can do a switch. Or we can just let Dragetsu die here. Although we have a decently safe switch into... Wait, Eruptois gets Desolate Land? Okay, that's kind of funny.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, so is that one of the unique abilities?
Yeah, he gets water absorbed.
Oh, so that's one of the unique abilities then.
That's good to know.
Well, it's the only way to hit Garchomp for neutral is water, so I can just put in Garchomp to resist. What is it gonna do?
Also could be
Oh, I
nice
guess
here.
Earth Power? Okay, good to know.
Oh, but I don't really hit him though.
I fit a free SD here, chat. It's not gonna go for Fire move because it's resist. It'll probably go for a Water move, right? No, it's gonna Stealth Rocks. Okay, that's fine too.
Please burn.
Player defense.
Thank you.
Wait, is Eruptois actually living a +2 Scale Shot? Oh my god, it
That's
did.
kind of bulky.
Holy shit! It gets Solar Beam Desolate Land. Oh, what? But why didn't it go up? Why didn't it go off?
It should go off.
Did the beat go off?
Nani? Chat, I think the game might be broken. Report this to the devs. This Eruptois has Desolate Land and the Solar Beam didn't go off immediately. Well, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'll take that to my grave. What is that?
Wait, Desolate Land?
Molteon.
How's that even integrated?
Not a flying type.
Primal Groudon isn't even in the game.
Because it's running off of Showdown Engine.
Ranked is here. Ranked is up.
Oh?
I'll play one ranked match, chat, before we get into the tier list.
Where? Who said?
Announcements.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Wait, Discord announcement? Wait, this is some official shit then. Chat, let me pause my gym battle against Flannery.
Q do
Oh my God.
/ranked and click the play button. You can view your stats, leaderboard, and rewards.
Ranked
If you
is
play,
here.
get Mouse sword.
You'll get a milestone rewards for the amount of battles completed. At the end of the season, the high placing players will receive bigger rewards. Number 1 will get a shiny Delta Victini. Currently, Delta Shaman Sky, Alakazite, Blastoiseite, Lucarionite, and Heartflame Mask are banned. Wait, is Mega Blastoise Uber?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, interesting.
Really?
I did not know that.
It's Uber in National Dex because it has Shell Smash.
Fair enough, I guess. I mean, I guess
Sure, I
Mega
guess.
Blastoise is kind of him, low-key. Damn, the stadium looks pretty clean. I like that, I like that. Nice, nice. So we can just do this right now. Cool.
I burned Aegis Slash, so he
Yeah,
can't.
do I lock
use
in on
poison
ranked
heal.
mode? I feel like can I compete with the
Westwood.
can I compete with the veterans though?
Very interesting. I think I'm gonna finish my gyms and all that, and then we'll do ranks.
I don't
That
really
was
care
easy.
too much for rewards, but it's low key. It's about the street cred. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, that's the number 10, and that's the number 10 in the Delta rank board.
All right, let me do another gym right quick. Do Roxanne.
I'll try, Chad. I'll try. I might try a rank
800
match today,
BP.
actually. But it's not my top priority right now. My top prio is to get Mirai. Oh wait, I should wait until I get Mirai to do ranked matches.
Wait, there's 9 gyms. Oh, nope, never mind.
Dude, I want to
Last
make
one's
so
Lakeside.
much BP today, beating all these gym battles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a party leave just in case someone does a
What?
public tier 3 invitation.
What's the reduced BP rematch? Anybody know?
Reduced BP? What do you mean?
At least said when you rematch them again after you already won, it's reduced BP.
Probably like
not
100, right?
anymore.
Probably like 100. I'd say.
Oh, you can actually rematch them? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can. After a week. After a week.
This is
Oh,
not what I
okay.
read.
That's what I was asking. That's what I was confused about.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I was under the
So-
impression you were asking on rematch if you lose.
Chad, do you think Norman's gonna lead Slaking? Is he even gonna have Slaking?
Oh my god, this thing is so specially defensive.
Who should I
fuck
fight
is
next? Wallace
going
is
on here?
kind of scary. Is Tate and Liza actually gonna be a double battle? It probably will be, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yay.
Ew, double
Use
battles.
I can use my minimize moody.
Ugh. Double battles.
Test it out.
That might be.
I'm gonna do.
banned. I think it's using
Rock.
regular gym rules because you can't bring Ubers
Hello,
here.
DJ. Wait, hold
Hello,
on.
sir.
Wait. Hold the phone. Hold the cellular phone. I brought my Heartflame Ogre Pawn into my last gym battle,
And what it worked.
and it worked. Yeah, it didn't stop me, right, chat? I had my
Did
Heartflame.
it count if you won?
It
or
gave
not?
it gave me the BP. It gave me the BP. Yeah. I got 400
This is
BP
interesting.
and 50k.
Wait.
Oh my god, 50k Pokédollars for gym battles is crazy.
Huh?
Sheesh. Okay, nice, good money.
My IV Cudgel did like 70% first turn, and this turn it did like 30. Is this thing holding like a focus
What?
band?
What?
Purple Pass.
Chat,
It
I'm not,
lived on 1 HP.
I'm not sure why
I
it's
didn't one-shot
letting
it.
me bring Heartflame Ogre
That's
Pawn, but I'm not
weird.
complaining.
I don't know.
Speaking
Focus
of
band
Ogre
even in the
Pawn.
game? Oh, she has an Ogre Pawn.
Yeah,
Oh,
she has a Rock Ogre Pawn. I'm fighting it right now. I think I gotta put in. Who should I put in? Who do I put in
Alright,
chat?
let's get this.
I don't want to break
Ivy
Jugetsu's True Guys
Kojo.
just yet. But Fire Ogre Pawn is a bad matchup with the Rock, so I gotta put in.
Water Ogre Pawn.
Oh, I have no good physically bulky mons on my team right now. This sucks.
Oh, it's faster.
Steelix
Oh,
is
wow.
gonna get O code. I could just stack Steel. I could sack Steelix. Okay, I'm gonna do a Tingadun switch. Are the gym battles easy? I just won my first two very easily.
Does the mask count
Oh,
as a held
thank you
item?
for going Spiky Shield. Oh my god.
do you mean?
Knockoff doesn't get affected by Teal Mat.
Yeah,
What about
no.
Poltergeist?
Poltergeist, you'll get hit by, yeah.
Yeah, I think Poltergeist works.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure. No, it's fucking SDing. Fuck. I was a little worried about that.
Oh wait, don't SD. Don't SD. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Chad, this is fine. It doesn't matter if it's SDing because my Jugetsu is Choice Scarf, and it'll kill with the self, and it's 30 down, so it's fine. I'm fine with it SDing. It'll just kill my Tingaton at most.
Spiky Shield, Ivy Cudgel.
Is that gonna kill? Plus 2 kills, yeah, that's fine. Tingaton did his job, it literally just to set up
Source
Jugetsu.
stand.
Choice Scarf Jugetsu has been sweeping through a lot of these gym mons for me.
Ooh.
Yeah, just do that. Oh, it's the Delta Hoopa. It's a dark type. It's a dark rock type. Oh, I hope it doesn't have high speed F like the regular Hoopa.
It's,
Hula
the
Hoop.
stats are flipped.
Good.
It's
Okay.
physical.
Yeah, it got one shot. Nice. Ooh, can Iron Boulder live a Dragon Energy? I know its speed F is decent.
Where the hell did I get a shiny level 1
You're
chestnut from? From a
lying.
random shiny reward.
I could just do a guard jump switch. Just in case Jugetsu can't no. Let's just go for it.
I
Wait,
died.
what?
My ground type died to rock type Ivy Cudgel.
Oh, right, because Iron Boulder's base speed is faster, and I picked up Quark Drive. Fucking hell. Whatever, I guess it just beats Magic SU then. Fine.
Iron Boulder. What is it gonna use against me?
You see, that's gonna hurt like a bitch, actually.
I can't fit Swords Dance. It outspeeds me.
There's
I just gotta Oko it now. Or I could Scale Shot, get the speed increase,
Zen
and
Headbutt.
then kill it turn 2. That works.
How much is it doing?
Let's do Scale
Oh,
Shot.
not that much. Don't flinch. Thank you.
I'm also fighting the Iron Boulder. Oh my
Okay,
god,
cool.
I got fucking flinched!
Not me.
You cursed me. Your fault. Bachami outspeed T-Tar. Yes, you do.
Okay, come
You
on.
might
Now.
not
Zen Headbutt can
Oko
miss.
though.
Please miss.
No, yeah, fuck.
You can.
I got a
you're not
little unlucky with that Zen Headbutt flinch. I was gonna Scale Shot off that. But Lele outspeeds. We'll just click Moonblast. I don't know if these gym leaders have the foresight to switch. I haven't seen one switch
No,
yet.
they don't.
I don't think so. No.
Then these are just so easy though. And we're getting hella PP, man. God damn. Fuck, I should have
Damn.
sold my PP yesterday. Someone was like asking for 500 BP for like 300k, but I didn't want to do it. If I knew I was making this much BP today, I would have done it.
So Rotoy's coming out now.
Pro Pass is generally special, right? I'm gonna put in Steelix here.
The Pro Pass is special, yes.
Spiritomb
I
Unbound
missed. Okay.
is mainly physical. I think the physical set's better because you get Sucker Punch and Shadow Sneak. But I think it does also get Nasty Plat
I
if you
missed
want to do
again.
that.
Let's
But
go.
I think Poltergeist, Sucker Punch, Shadow Sneak was what worked best for me when I was using when I was using Spiritomb. So I don't have
Special
Corrosion.
attack, Fireball.
I might just have to do a slow teleport now. I did that just to let Lele come out safer. And now I can put Lele back in and go for Focus Blast. If it misses, I still think
Cool.
we
I like-
live one Flash Cannon. Or we can put in Ogre Pawn. Although
You
Ogre
need
Pawn
Water
would
Mask
be
again
at
or no?
risk. No, because it's letting me in for some reason.
Okay.
Alright, chat. This relies on Lele hitting Focus Blast. Let's fucking go. What?
Who we going
Oh
to
my
next?
god. I know Sandstorm increases the defense, but like goddamn, bro. Holy shit. Alright, I gotta hit another Focus Blast.
Fighting, huh?
I look, you should have waited for
can't
Sandstorm
say
to
I
end,
like
chat. That
the
was my bad.
situation I'm in.
But it's a quad weakness. I don't know how the fuck that was enough for it to live there. That's insane. It's probably Spidef invested then. There's no way it would have lived otherwise. That is nuts. Okay. Pokemon finishes, and I think there's 2 more Pokemon. Oh, never mind. That's it. I'm top 3 for real. And what? Ranked mode? You're playing right now? You're already top 3?
Oh yeah? Let me find out.
What's the command? Competitive?
Probably ranked or something.
Ranked?
Let me do /ranked and then click the play button.
Ranked? But I'm not seeing a
That's what
command.
it says. I don't like this fucker here.
Alright, chat. I might be stupid.
Maybe I just let this die.
Outside of the
What number
Hoenn
box
server.
is-
Oh, it's because I'm in the gym battle server. I'm gonna keep doing my gyms though first, chat, because I want to get as much PP as I can. Do I gotta heal my team prior to the gyms, or do they auto heal?
I don't know actually.
I won't risk it, I guess. But if anyone can
I'm
confirm
healing
it for me.
mine.
What is it? Kill an Iron Maw.
Free
Direct force,
BP,
it's a
free BP
force.
update just dropped, chat. Oh, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Fucking hell, I need to stop doing that.
Let's do fighting.
I guess I also do fighting.
What is Wellspring Ogre Pawn ability?
Water absorb?
Wellspring is
Absorb?
water absorb.
Yeah,
That's-
not very good, yeah.
I should change it to fire then.
What was Hariyama's higher defense? Defense or Spit F, or are they even?
It's the HP that's high, but its defenses in general aren't
Oh,
all
okay,
that
okay.
high.
I might just do a Tinkaton swap then. What is it gonna do? This scene doesn't really get anything outside of fighting type moves.
Good job, Hoopa.
Might just close
Just
combat.
got
Yeah.
shot.
Oh my god, quad resistant, it still did like almost half my health bar. God damn. Outspeed Hariyama. I could just I'm not even running Moonblast, so I'll just updraft.
Multi on special attack Rose. Wait, what? On
That might be its best move for me, chat. The close combat. Oh no, it gets Rock Slide. It missed.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You're not weak to.
I'm not weak to Rock, yeah, but actually, yeah, that would be like about the same damage as CC.
Oh wait, does this thing have Guts Flame Orb? No. Okay. Oof. Thank God.
All right, Great Tusk. We also outspeed. We'll just get that
Great.
updraft
Yeah,
off again. I don't know why updraft actually allows it to use what. Oh right, because it's speed invested.
What's Zephion's ability?
Holy, I tanked
Did I
that
need
Ice
to change
Spinner
it?
though like a champ. Can I take another one?
I don't know what his ability is actually. I haven't looked too much
Is it
into it.
static? Let me check.
Oh.
It might just be Zapdos.
That was maybe a little too close for comfort, I'm gonna be real.
Zapion.
Zapion
Zapion has.
I can
Defiant.
start
Oh, it's
doing Dragon
Galarian.
Energy now.
Did I?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Oh, that hurts.
Sneasler, unless that thing is running Scarf, I outspeed it with Dragetsu. Yeah, good.
I don't think.
And why is it using
Eldio.
Focus Sash? Why is everyone just trying to counter my Dragetsu today? So annoying. Just let me sweep you guys. Check the
Dual
rank
potato.
first. You know what? Should I just
retail
enter?
job.
Oh, Keldeo. I got poison, so I should just sack. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Don't Swords Dance.
I don't think Keldeo gets access to Nasty Plot, so it's
Thank
not
you.
something I'd have worried about. Keldeo's a little annoying though.
It's just going for Secret Sword.
I think it's
Into my poison
100
stick.
speed, right? So it does outspeed Lele. Keldeo.
Yes.
Keldeo is.
That's more than that actually. I think
Keldeo outspeeds Lele. It's like
it definitely does. Yeah, it's like 110.
or 15 or something like that. I forget.
But it's not gonna have a move for Lele. Definitely not. I can't think of something I would get for Lele. So
Oh,
I'll
it has
just-
a Scald and Secret Sword.
yeah, I'm just gonna Moonblast.
Yeah.
Or no, Psychic, I guess, for terrain damage. Yeah, it's Scalding. Ow, that did a lot.
Oh
Lele.
my, what?
You have good Spadef. Why'd you tank that much? Blaziken.
Oh my God,
It might
I
protect turn 1, Chad, for the speed boost.
I resist the Secret Sword, and
Okay,
it
good.
still did more than half. That's
Yeah, that
crazy.
guy's jacked. Why are they using Focus Sash? So annoying.
There's a slack thing.
I could let Garchomp
There's
come in,
a good
chat,
idea.
but it's gonna get reasonably chunked. I think I do Ogerpon, U-turn. Is it even speed boost? It is speed boost. Oh, that means it outspeeds my Ogerpon now. I should still U-turn.
Yes.
Fuck you, man. Whatever.
I do have to go soon, so if we're gonna do the tier list,
Sash is pissing me off. Yeah.
Probably do it.
I'll do it after the Shimetal then.
oh,
Up there's the Zapion. Okay, this is getting kind of close, chat. I don't know if Zapion can OHKO Garchomp though, unless if it's running like Ice Spinner. If it even gets access to that. There's no way it tanks an EQ. That thing looks squishy as fuck. It goes to CC. Wow, it does a lot, but we live it.
Combat.
Okay, the defense drop will get it. We'll get it killed. GG. Oh my god, that got way close for comfort.
Don't miss. So Focus Sash. No.
GG,
It flinched.
GG.
Yes. It flinched. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And Blaziken.
Garchomp could be decent here.
Zen
maybe.
Headbutt.
I'll put them in
It
order
missed.
of how you obtain them in the games, chat. Rock, fighting, fire, flying. Okay, cool. Watson is fucking tough. I might do that one last, honestly.
Focus Sash. No, it's faster again. Oh my god, I don't have any priority, do I?
Uh-oh. Is DG about to lose?
Ooh.
Ba-ba-ba-bam. Suing 12 grass dungeons in a row? What the fuck? What kind of dedication is that? I'm gonna see if there's any tier
Alright.
3s before we start.
No way it has anything for Gastrodon. It has close combat.
Tier 2.
Do I live a close
Fire
combat?
Water Breath with us.
What am I at, chat? I'm
I
at
do.
like 76,000, right? 77,000.
Another
Why not?
400 BP. Let's go.
W. Shiny
needed
Darmanitan.
this.
Oh, I got it from the gym.
This is how I get muck up.
GTSL. Oh, I gotta get out of Interlink.
Need an item on my guy. Guess Life Orb or something, right? Or Banded.
If anyone wants a shiny Darmanitan for 20k, it's all yours.
Probably Banded, actually.
I didn't even check if it was what ability it was. I wonder if the Zen mode is
I'll go Life
implemented.
It probably is.
That's pretty funny. Oh, I got a lot more shinies than just that. Wait, I also got a Sandcorch and an Umbreon.
Wait, you guys got shinies?
Ooh. Yeah, that's a reward for some of the gym battles.
Wow, must be nice.
Check your PC, maybe you got some.
Oh, I
It could
did.
be hiding in there.
I think it's
I
guaranteed.
got Yanma and Jolteon. Oh, and Pachirisu. Yay.
I'm selling these.
Don't worry, it gets better. Probably.
I wonder if we can get like a shiny legendary from these.
Oh, yeah, it's Rappa. Easy. Okay.
Alright, are we starting the tier list?
Ambipom.
Is it time? Or do we want to do one ranked match before we start? Just to get a feel of what ranked mode's going to be about.
I mean, I'm down for whatever.
DJ, it's up to you. You said you have to go soon, right?
Yep.
So you just want to start now?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Then I'm going to pause the music. Let me just go take a leak real quick. Good job.
Oh, it's just based on designs.
Oh yeah, design. Yeah. you can give some competitive input. That'll maybe have like a 10% influence.
Okay.
on the placement. Okay, I'll be right back.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I mean, the design of the mon does include its stats.
True.
How they designed it to be fought with.
True.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. That Ambipom is wrong.
The ghost one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too shocked on that.
Let me.
I'm surprised they update that Arcanine was updated after Ambipom though, so why did they fix him? That's weird actually. And why is the fucking what's it called? The Diancie even there? It's not even in the game yet.
Hey. It's
We don't
gonna
gotta talk
be-
about that though. We don't gotta talk about that.
Wait, I literally just saw it. Where's the Ambipom? I just saw it. This one. This Ambipom. Oh, I downloaded it off of the wiki. That's why the wiki's out of date. The Discord does have it right.
Yeah.
Let me update it on the list.
You see
Edit. Yo, I'm changing the
I heard
Ambipom by
you.
the way.
Yeah.
Hold on.
All right, guys. Are you guys ready for the most based and correct opinions about your favorite custom mons in Cobblemon Delta?
All right, it's fixed. You can
possibly.
refresh.
All right. Let me
do that, and then
Hopefully, it's just a refresh.
All right. That should look good for you guys, and we'll see if that updated. You're updating Ambipom, you said, right? Yes. We're good to go. I love my fucking ad blocker. Hold on, give me a second. I think.
Hold that.
Okay, there was a
Oh, probably not, right?
hidden tech that I did. I turned it off, and then I think that fixed it. Okay, Morning Poutine. That is a fire name. I had poutine like once when I went to Canada. It's just fries. I like
It
fries.
is.
It's just fries. I mean, if you hate poutine, you hate fries. And like bacon.
Hold on, shit. I'm
Hey,
fixing
Canada.
it.
All right, hold on. I gotta.
Oh my god,
There's
the
like a
spawn is lagging.
there's a hidden tech to this. I got my Minecraft
Jeez.
running in the back. Actually, let me make sure I'm AFK in a safe location. Okay, I am in a safe location.
And then let's do.
But welcome in. You joined at a perfect time. We are about to rank a bunch of custom Pokemon. Why is this shit so annoying? Fuck, I shouldn't have refreshed the page. Like, no, I had to anyway. Never mind.
Alright. I fixed the IVs on all the mons for the fusions. Ready?
Nice.
What? Why does it keep doing that? Hold on, wait. It works after a few tries.
Oh, that should be.
But Chrome is just lagging. Hold on. Where'd you send this again? In our DMs, right? It
There we
was
go.
this.
There you go, chat. Now you can see it.
Let me put this up again. Yeah, holy, ganked by ads. It's impossible to see the list with the amount of ads on this shit.
I sent you the ad blockers I use.
I checked. It was like literally the same ones that I use. I think. Is this site just laggy? Why does it keep doing this?
It's hard to get ad blockers working on that site because it like auto disables sometimes. It's weird.
Oh, that's what's happening.
You just gotta kind of brute force it until it works.
Yeah, kind of what I'm doing right now. Just give me a second. I remember when I was doing tier lists in the past, there was a thing that let you like click on shit to just remove it. It seems to be gone. I'll try downloading DJ's ad blocker then.
I use both at the same time.
That's not necessary, is it?
I'm sorry you guys have not had music. I think my
Hey,
little
man.
brother tampered with it. Let me see. Hold on.
Little brother. I want a little brother.
He be going on my Spotify because I guess you could say we're sharing the account, and sometimes like it doesn't matter if I'm listening to music, he'll just go on there and he'll start listening on his phone, and he does not care if it's already playing. Like he just takes it for himself. Little asshole.
Did my man turn his zone well? We'll see how it goes. Let's just say. But if you've seen past streams, I have not said the kindest things about Zone.
Why is it not playing?
All right, DJ, what am I looking at? Is it working? I think it's working, right?
Oh, that's why.
Oh, it looks good. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I changed any settings.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
There we go.
All right, it's time. Chat, no worries. I'm gonna get these. We're gonna get these
Gotta throw
perfectly
hands,
accurate.
unfortunately.
Are we all ready?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
Hold on. Are you streaming on Discord or not?
Yeah, I have it pulled up. I have it. I'm sharing it. Oh no, I'm not. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, that's not it. That is it.
All right.
All right, we are ranking every single custom Pokemon that is available in Cobblemon Delta. I am joined by DJ and Sly. So the best players on the server, no cap.
True.
Everything is here from Delta Aegislash all the way down to Zorotel. So all right, let's get started with Delta Aegislash. I think I already know where this is going. I think we all like Delta Aegislash, right?
It's fire.
I mean, it's fire.
That's
It's an S tier. Do we need more tiers than this, guys? S, A, B, C, D. Do we need like a tier above
I
this?
think that's fine. I think that's fine.
I always put something above
think it's
S.
fine, yeah.
I'm that kind of guy. I'm pretty childish.
I feel like top 5 maybe.
I put like
five.
a.
Yeah, I think like a top 5-ish could
Or
be.
top 6, I guess, for like your whole team.
We'll do top 5. We'll do top 5.
54.
No, not 54. Top 5. Top 5. All right, top 5. Is it a top 5, man? I think it just stays right in S, right, guys? Maybe it's on the cusp.
I think it could stay there for now. We'll see later.
Yeah,
If it was better in Battle Factory, I'd put it up there.
It is good in Battle Factory.
If it was better in Battle Factory.
Okay, but yeah, I mean, Aegis Slash is already awesome. They turned it into a fire type and gave it Bitter Blade. I love that thing. But okay, moving on to something that's a bit more interesting. Which one is this? That's Delta, right?
This
Delta.
is Delta Ambipom.
Delta
yes.
Ambipom.
I think he's alright. Honestly, I liked his other design more.
The one that's next
The
to
metal hands.
We'll get to
yeah.
that. Conceptually, I like that it gets like ghost moves that work with Technician, but I guess that's more gameplay stuff. Design-wise, he just looks like something from Bloons. You know, like the game of like the monkeys and the balloons.
I don't know,
I'd
for
put
me,
it at like a
he's-
solid B. That's me personally.
Yeah, for me, he's like hovering around C or B.
It's inoffensive, I think. I should
Yeah, I
move
kinda like
my
it.
webcam. Give me a second, chat.
I wish they did something better with its hands. It's just hands.
Yeah, that's why I like the other design more. It looked better with the hands, how it was like kind of supporting
hold on.
itself on the ground with the hands and shit.
Chat, I'll actually move this to the other side.
It's in Omega server in Jungle Harmony.
Wait, why didn't they make the hands just float behind him?
That's what I'm saying. Like there's definitely more that they can do with it. It's definitely a more weaker,
Oh fuck! It's pissing me off.
inspired
That that's...
mon.
Hold on, I gotta flip this. Yeah, my camera was blocking it for a few seconds. Transform, flip. Guess that's fine. Okay, moving on to this is the Ultra one, right?
That is Ultra Ambipom. Yes.
I don't know anything about this. I've never seen it.
Me neither.
Honestly, I don't know much about it either. I just haven't seen it that much.
Yeah.
What is it? Fire, right?
I think I think it's pretty similar to the other ones, to be honest.
Yeah.
I like it a lot less, to be honest. At least the
Really?
the last one kind of looks cool. It kind of, I don't know. I feel very indifferent about it. Like
Yeah.
at most, like C tier. I think I don't really care.
I think the whole problem with him is that it's not very creative. It literally just looks like a fire type Ambipom. That's
Yeah.
it. Like it doesn't look very like it's based on anything or anything like that. It's just what if Ambipom was a fire type, and that's it.
And it's supposed to be a fairy type, right? But I don't really get any of that from the design.
Yeah.
The fire claws
Yeah,
are pretty
no.
cool. I guess maybe they could have done more of that. Goes right into C tier. Okay, moving on to something that's going to be a lot cooler.
Ancient Gene. This is a fucking guy.
Oh
right
my
here.
god.
This-
Dare I say top 5 designs, chat? We'll
Really?
leave it in S for now. I think this thing is so cool. It has a DNA
I would not be
tail.
surprised if it makes it into the top 5.
I love this thing the moment I saw it. It's such a creative design.
They definitely
Yeah.
cooked with the DNA helix.
Yeah.
I definitely love how it's like tail, like it spins too, like
Yeah.
it's constantly
Yeah.
in motion and shit. Like
Mhm.
it's
This
just
PNG
fire.
does
It's
not do it
perfect.
justice. It is beautiful in the game.
I downloaded
Yeah.
all the GIFs, but the GIFs don't play.
No, you don't have to do that. Yeah, it's fine. But we'll leave it there for now. But I easily see it moving up later in the
Yeah,
ranking.
for sure.
All right, Ancient.
He looks so stupid.
Honestly, for out of all the custom AV designs, I think this is probably one of the weakest for me.
Yeah. He got buck teeth and cross eyes.
But with that being said, it's like still passable. I wouldn't put it in the same rank as like Ultra Ambipom, I think.
No, I think he's pretty deserving of like
C
B
tier?
right next to the. No, I don't think
At
he
least in
deserves
front.
to go like.
At least in front.
Yeah, maybe in front, like high
Yeah.
C. Yeah, I can settle for that.
Mm.
The buck
Whoa,
teeth
what's
chat, I'm not a fan. It just looks
Me
like
neither,
a hill.
yeah.
It reminds me of a hillbilly.
Yeah,
That's about it with Ancient. Let's move
it
on
just
to.
looks. It's just like ugly. It's unnecessarily ugly. Like
Yeah.
I understand it's supposed to be like a cave mon, so it's like that's kind of what they're going for, but it's like too ugly for an evolution. Methinks.
Oh yeah, Ali, I do know that has a pretty cool ability. It like heals when it's like healing Moxie,
Yeah.
right? That's unique for sure. That's what puts it above Ultra Ambipom. Let's just put it at that. Warcanine, aka Water Arcanine. That's
Water-
the
I definitely think they cooked with this the new design.
That's the
old
yeah. This
design
is
was
the
kinda
updated one, right?
this is the updated one. They definitely cooked with this one.
The last one
For
didn't
sure.
have the fin, right? On top of the head?
No,
it didn't have the fin or the spikes.
I think that actually pushed it into maybe even A tier, I think.
I would say it's an A tier. Yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot what it looked like prior, but now, yeah, it really does
It
got
was-
those aquatic features. I like
it was
Yeah,
literally
just-
just blue Arcanine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally. Like it had
Pretty
like a
lazy.
little like animation with like it like kind of waterish effects, but it wasn't really a strong design in general. Like this one's way better.
Yeah, when we go fishing, I always appreciate fishing this thing up, even though I kill it most of the time. Oh my god.
This guy?
Archipult? Archipult.
Archipult.
Archipult. Yeah.
Oh my god.
This guy's
Gameplay wise, terrible, but design wise, oh my god. Like personal
Is he
opinion,
better than Ancient Gene? I think he's in between them.
dude. Personal opinion, I'd put it up here. But if we're being subjective here, we'll put it at between Ancient Gene and Delta Aegis Slash for now. So
I feel like that's a
cool.
pretty comfy spot for it. Oh
I
my
just
God.
really like Dragapult, so I have a big bias for this thing. It is so cool. I wish it was better gameplay wise though, chat. Not that good.
Jesus,
Another
freak me
cool
out.
one. Another crazy fusion, Armalege.
This is
Armalege,
probably
top
one of the
five.
top.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this top 5.
Easy.
Okay, I think it's top 5. It got 2 of like the coolest Pokemon that have released recently. Put them together and put like fucking butterfly wings on it.
Right,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's way too far.
It's too fire. Oh my god. I mean that's properly deserving. Of
It
top
is too
5.
fire.
Like
It's two
literally,
fires.
It's
Yeah.
it's literally a pure fire type.
And it's a mono fire type. Not even like it just got rid of its other typings.
Yeah, but it has the stab still, which is
This is Espeon and how do you put
No,
what's the
it's
name?
Vaporeon and Galarian.
Oh, Vaporeon.
mhm.
So what does the name turn out to? Vapokuno?
Articuno or something
Oh,
like that.
Articuno. Interesting. Yeah, there's like 3 of these guys all fused with the birds. But anyway, kind of funky
he's-
looking.
I kind of like it.
Yeah,
It's fine.
It's
Better
okay.
than Ancient.
No, it's definitely not Ancient tier.
I'd put a
not-
B.
yeah.
I think. Looks fine.
He's either B or A. He's
I think
something
he's
like
Arcanine
that.
tier.
Is it Arcanine tier?
I think he's like low A tier for me.
Okay.
Do the wings work?
Below Arcanine.
When you're
is
walking with
fine.
him, does he flap?
Can you fly
I
with this thing?
Don't know actually. I wouldn't think so. It's a little too small.
Okay, that makes
Hmm.
sense.
It's a small guy in the game.
Fair enough, guys. Fair enough. Let's move on to. Ooh, I haven't even seen these yet. This is Delta Azel.
Delta out.
Yeah,
as
so
of,
this
yes.
is you take the toxic chain to him from Pecharunt comes that.
Yeah, I don't know how they got the idea for this, but it does look sick design wise. I can't lie.
Which one's the good one? Is it this one?
I mean,
Yuki.
out of all the spirits,
Yuki.
Azelf is my favorite. So I feel like just with that, it kind of puts them. Well, I haven't even seen the other ones yet, but it looks pretty good. I'd put it like at
think
least A
it's-
tier.
I think he's
Uh,
he can.
looks
It's either
fine.
like B or A.
I think it's B.
B, high
Not
B.
gonna lie. Yeah, higher than Ambipom for sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
we can leave it high B.
yeah. I'd say yeah. Yeah.
Then I doubt the other 2 will get a little higher than that. I know Yuxi's broken, but let's try not to account that too
like
much, guys.
bias and shit. Yeah,
All right, what the hell is this thing? This is the first time I've seen
Azumarill.
this.
Delta Azumarill. It's I know it's ice type. I forget what it's. You know what? Let me look at
Yeah,
it.
I have never seen this thing before. It's kind of goofy looking.
Let me see.
This looks like
Um,
Azumarill if you like peeled its skin or something. It looks
Okay.
it looks like naked.
So its tail. It's holding its tail in its hand. It's using it as a spike ball.
Oh, so there's like a chain that we're not seeing, or like a tail we're not seeing.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
holding like the part of its tail in its hand. It could throw it and whip it and shit.
Hold
And
on.
it has it's Ice Fairy.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, conceptually fine, but just look at it. I'm getting
It is a derpy boy.
yeah, I'm getting very derpy vibes from this thing. I think D is a bit harsh. Maybe above the Ambipom at least. I think maybe even below it.
Hold on, chat. Sorry.
It's not a
Hold on.
super favorite of mine. Let's just say Delta Azumarill was literally just filler content for December. Okay, it
Alright,
does.
okay, that makes
It does look like that to me. Yeah, I think it might potentially move down, but I think we can all agree on leaving here for now, right?
Mhm.
It's the
Yeah,
worst thing
that's
we've
fine.
seen so far. Okay, this I know about, but I haven't seen. It's like
Yeah, Banshireen.
yeah, like ghost yokai inspired Hatterene. Conceptually,
Mhm.
really cool. I can't lie.
this is a pretty cool concept. I do like this a
Yeah,
lot.
it looks pretty. I think it's executed pretty well too. Looks good.
Yeah,
I've yet to see it in game. I think that'll definitely put it higher for me. I think
I think
A
it's
at
definitely
least.
like it's like high A or like
Yeah.
maybe even low S.
Either
Yeah.
above Arcanine. Or could
I
even-
think it's above.
could
I
even
think
be-
it's above Arcanine.
I'd even leave here for now. Yeah, maybe it creeps up to S at some point. It's a strong design, chat, conceptually. And
Probably if we
looks-wise.
used it.
Maybe. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just haven't
Yeah.
seen it. Yeah.
That's a big guy in game too. It's fucking huge.
Okay, bias alert. I've gotten a fair amount of victories in Battle Factory of Brawleon.
Okay, but design-wise,
Design-wise,
it's just a
it's
brown
so
that much.
Eevee.
Okay, it
It's
just
not all
just
that
a
much.
brown Eevee.
it looks like a very angry squirrel. It's got-
Yeah, it kind
it's
of
got
looks like a squirrel. Actually, it
tail.
does. Yeah.
That's my take on it. Yeah, if we're being fair, it's like B tier at most.
B tier, yeah.
I want to say
Yeah.
Below Ambipom.
below Ambipom. Really?
Below
Are you really
Ambipom.
gonna do Brawleon like that? Not at least
Honestly,
above Azo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sly gets it. Sly gets it. Yeah, have you won a
No, I
Brawleon?
was agreeing with DJ.
Oh,
Yeah, bro.
fuck,
It's
fucking
literally
hell.
just a brown Eevee, bro.
Fine.
There's not much going on with him. At least Ambipom has something
SMH
going on.
guys.
Yeah.
Let's move on to all right, Brewloom. People were. Is this the current design? It looks a little.
Yeah.
I think it is.
That's
right.
the current design, yeah. It
Pretty
is.
fire. I can't lie.
It's a witch.
I like it. It's cute. I think at least it has to be A. It's not on the same tier as these things. That's for sure. It's
I think
cute.
it's alright.
Conceptually,
Yeah.
it's like pretty cutesy. It's like a witch hat with a broom. It's also a pun off the word Breloom. I'd put it
Yeah.
like at the very least bottom of A right now.
I'm fine with that for now, yeah.
I think it's good.
I'll accept it.
Low key, my bias would push it higher, but for being objective, yeah, like here is about right. This is the redesign for Delta Charizard.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna lie, I liked it before,
I did too, to
Kind
be
of don't
honest.
remember it.
but I can kind of appreciate it.
It's like wings were like it kind of had like the sort of Garchomp fins on its hands, but they were more pointed downwards.
Mm.
Yeah, it was also like dark red. It
Yeah,
had a similar like cave dragon vibe. It looked good.
it was more like brown.
Yeah, but now it looks very like really cave, like it's gray now.
Yeah,
I think it's the
It's okay.
nostrils that throw me off so much. It looks so like I don't know, like a pig almost. I'll put it
it's
like
kinda okay.
on top of B. Is it better than Ambipom? I look like it less than Ambipom. I can't lie.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
It's
I
kind of
get it.
derpy. Below Brawleon? Below Brawleon?
No, I don't think it's that bad.
Fuck. Alright, I'll put it right there. Guys, the Mega doesn't look any different from the regular one.
It really doesn't.
Its wings are
Spikier.
bigger on its hands, and it's a little
Oh, actually,
spikier.
yeah, that's the difference. The wings move to its hands. That's
Yeah.
better.
It's okay.
That's better
Yeah.
for sure.
I think it could go
I
like
think
top
it's
of B, maybe.
top of B,
or
maybe?
maybe like
Anywhere
I
in
don't
here
know,
is fine.
somewhere around B.
I think,
still.
yeah,
it's
this is
not
about-
like crazy better. Or
It's
anything.
above the original form, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll put it here. I appreciate the wings and the arms. I think that sells the cave dragon design more. What is this?
and then that's Delta Chimecho. I'm
What?
pretty sure he's been in the game for a long ass time. I've never seen this guy ever.
I don't know what I'm looking at. It must be very rare or something.
I've literally never seen him.
Well, purely off design, it looks like a demonic peach.
Hold on.
I'm trying to figure out what it's supposed to be.
Delta Chimecho, my goat. Your goat is someone I've never seen before until now.
I'm looking at like the full image.
I gotta pull this
Yeah.
up
Right
too.
now.
Is it on the wiki?
I can't.
Yeah,
tell.
it's on the wiki. It's there. It's really odd. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm
Me
gonna be
neither.
real.
It looks like a tiny Yveltal.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, kind of.
It has like a. Oh, actually, it's just.
I
Like,
can see I can see it has like several faces. There's a face on its side, and then there's yellow eyes in the front.
I know
and
regular-
I assume there's the same face on the other side.
it's supposed to be like a demonic talisman. Like I know, like Chimeco is based off like the talisman, like
Mm-hmm.
the Japanese temple like paper things
Mm-hmm.
connected to like the bells.
So
That's what this is based off of. But there's like a demonic version.
so it's Dark Psychic. Its signature
Cool
move
typing.
is the Bell Tolls, which is a
The Bell
140 base
Tolls?
power special.
That's a pretty fire name.
It's very strong. It's a perish song as an attack, but it doesn't set it for yourself. It's only for the opponent.
What?
Whoa.
Yeah,
Wait, what's the base power?
140
Wow.
dark special.
What?
What?
And its special attack is 105, but all of its other it has like weak Chimeco stats. Like
Wait.
those are all the same.
Yeah, but that move is nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Does that affect the rating? Low key, that is kind of fire. I can't lie. That's a pretty cool gimmick.
I like it more than
hold on,
Charizard.
hold on. So before we jump to that, we
feeling
need to
that
know
right now.
more about it, right? So about Chimeco Delta.
Okay.
There's several bad omens well known in the Pokemon universe, seeing bad dreams, spotting an Absol, etc. However, the worst omen to come across is hearing the toll of a Chimeco Delta. It is said
Oh,
that your
hell
demise
no.
approaches the moment
Ah.
you hear its chime.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's terrifying. All right.
Right.
Well, terrifying, crazy, strong signature move. Design is so. B tier. Below Brilliant.
Yeah. I like
I
it
think it
more
goes
than
below
Charizard.
Brilliant. Oh, really?
More than Charizard. Then
that's-
Loki
that's
chat.
just
I
me.
think Brilliant's gonna move above Charizard than Loki. I think that makes sense.
Fine.
I think it just.
I'll allow it.
I think we just don't like Charizard. Okay, bet.
I
Let's
like it
go.
a lot in Hall.
Let's fucking go.
I'll talk about it later, though.
Oh yeah. That's
Okay,
an S tier.
This time's it's awesome.
lore wise, yeah, Clefairy Gengar theory finally like being shown through like a fusion is pretty cool.
Yeah,
Is it S tier?
I think it's definitely better than Aegislash for sure.
Better than
Whoa.
Aegislash?
I think it's
Better than
Aegislash.
Aegislash. Better than Aegislash.
Conceptually speaking, yes, definitely.
I do think it's S tier though.
I think the concept is cool. We'll leave it in S tier. Is it better than Aegislash? Let's put up a vote. I say no.
Conceptually, yes.
IDD, it's on you.
Conceptually, yes, but Aegislash is my favorite Pokemon, so I'm biased.
Aegislash just looks.
Uh-huh.
I think just looking at these designs purely, I like this design more. But that also might be because I have Aegislash bias.
This is really crazy work because I get it.
We're not done. We'll think on that a bit more.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Delta Cloyster.
This guy fucking sucks.
Cosmachi. Okay, now we're talking.
Cosmachi's pretty good.
Now
Super
we're
cute.
talking. So cute.
This
I'll
is great.
accept this being over Aegislash. I'd accept.
Me too. Yeah. Above
I can
or
settle for
below
him being in between
Archipult.
Archipult. Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, right below Archipult. I think Archipult's cool. This thing is really
Archipult's just too cool.
cute.
Yeah.
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 Cursula. I heard this thing is pretty
Pure
good.
Sola.
I like the motivation behind it.
Yeah.
I mean
It's a pure version of Cursula. I think it's a very cool concept.
yeah.
It's a tree rather than a coral. I like it
I think
conceptually.
I think it's better than Ancient.
Better than Ancient? Yeah, I could definitely agree
Yeah.
on that. I'd put it above the freaking chime thing, to be honest.
Yeah, it is, no.
Below or
Yeah,
above.
honestly, I kind of get it.
Maybe top of B tier, honestly. I like it a lot. Maybe below the Charizard. No, above the Charizard.
It has a charm to it. I get it.
Yeah, I do like
Mhm.
it. It's got like a similar charm to like the Breloom, just like
Yeah,
cute fantasy.
sort of.
Do we put it at the top of B?
I'd like
Maybe even
I'd
A?
like top of B, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll put it right there. I think that's about right. Okay. This is
We
an
haven't
Mega-
seen this guy in game yet, but this design, just design speaking, this is hard as fuck.
Yeah, Mega Delta Diancie.
yeah. I mean, speculation is that it's combined with Floette, right? Because of the
Yeah,
flower.
AZ Floette.
Izzy's Floette. Doesn't exist in the game yet, but there is a PNG of it that we can rank, so we might as well do it. I mean, it goes pretty
It's hard as
hard.
Yeah, that's
There are a lot of cool shit, and it's bound to be
That's
cool.
Archipult tier.
I
I
personally
dare
put
say
it,
that's a harder design than Archipult.
oh my god, we're about to squabble. I like Archipult more, is what I was about to say. So it's on DJ now.
Dang, I said it was Archibald tier. I'm 50-50.
What do you like more? I might just I like the coolness of Archibald more. This looks pretty cool though.
I really need to see its sword. I can't really see its sword.
It's just the Eternal Fluence flower. It seems pretty much.
It has like the petals as the sword. Like it's
Yeah.
literally like the same sword design that it has, but it's the color scheme and it's more AZ Floet themed.
Okay, I might actually agree
Alright.
with it being higher than Archibald. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it a bit more now. Okay, we'll leave it there. Below ancient. Is it above ancient gene?
Let's not get crazy.
Yeah, we'll leave it right there at the top of best.
Yeah, we'll leave it there.
Doesn't
for now.
exist in the game yet, so don't look for that.
Yeah, I haven't
chat.
even seen it in game.
Yeah, it don't exist yet. Drakeon.
Drakeon, now that's pretty
Drakeon
cool.
is definitely tough. This is a tough one.
It reminds me of Spyro, so I kind of like it.
Yeah, it's a simple, cool,
Yeah,
not too much.
and I feel like out of all like the evolutions we haven't gotten yet, I think Dragon is like the one that people are like most interested in. Since like how
For the
how
most
is it going to
part,
be
yeah.
executed? I think it's at least better than everything in B tier.
I think it's better than Breloom.
Better
Yeah.
than Breloom.
I get it.
Okay. Is it better than the name that I can't remember?
Is it better than Articuno?
Articuno?
I'd put it above.
I'd say
Articuno.
no. I say no.
You'd say no. Slides on you.
Probably. No, probably not. I'm pretty indifferent on it. I would
Put
say
it right
probably
there,
not.
middle of A tier. Okay, let's move on to bias alert.
Come on, let's
Bias
come on.
alert.
This is the fucking goat.
Bias
It's the
alert.
fucking goat.
But how far is it going? For me personally, it beats Clefgar. I think it's below Aegis Slash for me.
Not
get it.
gonna
That's
lie.
my personal opinion.
I like Dragonite more.
Damn.
As
Honestly,
stupid as it is from an evolution perspective, I
Oh.
still like Dragonite more.
what do I like? I think I like Dragon 2 more than Dragonite actually, but that might just because of recency bias. But
I don't know.
regardless,
I just
That's-
like the flow from Dragonair into
Yeah,
Dragon
it
2.
just
Like
makes,
it makes
sense.
sense.
so much sense. Yeah, I'd put it here personally between these guys.
As for this list, yeah, I'll accept that. That's fine.
Yeah, I like the spot there.
Perfect. Drifblimp.
Drifblim.
Top 5.
I gotta say,
I have great attached to this.
don't
thing.
know if I fuck with this design as much as the what's it called, the past design. That one was hard, and
Oh,
like
there
seeing
was
it
a
in
past
game,
one?
it's fucking enormous.
I wonder how
I didn't know there
different
was a past one.
a different iteration of this
Yeah.
could be. It's just the blimp.
I wonder
True.
if it's on the wiki. Hold on, let me look at it. Hold on.
Yeah, everyone loves blimp. I started loving it more after it became a loot box.
Yeah.
Before that, I was just kind of indifferent about it.
Means Loot.
But now I pray for drip blimps to pull up.
Yeah, the past design is on the wiki.
Is it?
Let me take a look.
It is.
Oh, well, I'll
Drift.
just let him show it.
Oh, my spelling. Oh.
And like it's so cool seeing him like in
Oh.
game too. He's fucking enormous.
That's better.
He's so big.
Yeah, I do like the.
This has
one.
more personality. Yeah. Damn, that sucks that they
Has the
downgraded it.
fire.
On this one, I can't even
Yeah.
tell where the face is. That might just be the PNG.
It's
but
on the bottom. Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
So.
I think it's on the bottom.
Just like that one. It's like that one.
I would put it above.
It just looks slightly different, but it looks slightly worse.
the longer
like the
arms
fire.
give it more like personality, and the fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd put it above Breloom, like below Drakeon, I think is what I would do. I think it's funny enough to be an A.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
That's above Breloom for me personally. So yeah, I think we'll leave it an A.
Dunsparce.
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 Dunsparce. I seen this thing once when like Slide destroyed me with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's as much as I know about it. I know it's like a
The-
special dragon.
Dragon Electric is evolution of Ultra Dunsparce.
The
Ultra
evolution
Dunsparce.
Dunsparce deserved.
How do you get this thing
It
in?
looks cool.
Do you only get in Ultra Space?
Yeah, you just find the Ultra Dunsparce in Ultra Space, and then it's the Dunsparce requirements. You just learn Hyperdrill.
That's pretty tough.
Mhm.
I can't lie. Design wise, I do like it a lot.
Yeah.
This is like the evolution Dunsparce should have gotten in Gen 9.
Yeah,
hmm
So I
it's
appreciate
really
that.
cool. I like him a lot.
Yeah, everyone wanted Dunsparce to be like a snake, and this finally makes it that. Oh, those are wings, right? On the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I think it's top of A at least.
Top of A? I was thinking like maybe...
How far are we going there?
I was thinking like maybe below Arcanine. Above the Articuno thing is what I was
I get that.
thinking.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty cozy spot for it.
Cozy. I like that word, cozy. Yeah, this is a very cozy spot for Dunsparrath. DJ, you wanted to put it higher than this?
Yeah, maybe I'm just thinking of the shiny that he has.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't even know what
the
shiny
shiny's
is.
fucking black. It looks sick.
Well, I mean, all black shinies are sick, so yeah, that
Mhm.
that is
That's
added
facts.
points. We'll look at the base model for now. Okay, this thing
I
is
think it's
pretty
like
cool.
black and yellow.
That's pretty tough. Ectorachnid.
Ectorachnid.
I
I
like
kind
it
of like him.
design-wise.
I like him.
Ectorachnid's cool.
Let me
I
pull
like
up a better picture. Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
tough. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ghost Spider. I fuck with it. I do fuck with it. And he has a funny signature move.
Yeah, wretched stab.
Yeah, it's like Last Respect's multi-hit, right? I think. Something like
It-
that.
Sort of, I think, or no? Isn't it based on if it's like
I think it like hits
poisoned
more
or not? Or
Oh no, that's
forget.
I think this move is the one it hits more when you're the more allies are dead. I think is how it works. I think.
maybe
But
I forget exactly.
Regardless, looks sick. For me personally, it's A tier minimum.
Like just a fat ass ghost spider.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's actually terrifying to see in the wild. I saw an
He
alpha for the
Chases
first
you
time.
down.
Yeah,
For me, it's actually about Dunsparrath, but I might just like spiders.
honestly, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're on the same track here. Above
I
Arcanine?
think it's better than Arcanine.
Okay, above the Banshee
Are
thing?
we saying it's better than Banshee?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it
No,
stays
I
at the
think
top of
Banshee is
A
better.
tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll put it above Arcanine, below Yokai thing. All right.
Okay, that's
Evian.
D tier. Come on now, this D tier.
Can we compare Evian and do we have an Eevee model by any chance that we can pull up? I don't think we do, but it literally just looks like Eevee.
I mean, it's grown up Eevee.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's just taller.
Eevee level 100. You evolve it at level 100. You just get Eevee to level 100. and
I
then you
respect it. I
evolve
can't lie.
It's
respect that
cool.
they added it.
I kind of get it. It's kind of cool.
I respect that they added it.
It's definitely better than Ancient for me, at least.
They could have did
Really?
a bit more.
Exactly.
They made it look a bit more different, but I do appreciate that
I
it's like
just
grown-up
appreciate that it's a
Eevee.
grown-up Eevee.
Yeah, I get that. Should we at least put it at the bottom of B tier or top of C tier?
Honestly, I
First
think
F tier.
Yeah, I was.
Do we really think this
I-
is
I-
like
It looks
terrible?
fine. It's a
I
lazy
won't
design.
squander your guys' ranking. So
It's not a lazy design, but it looks fine. It doesn't like make me like flinch like Ancient does, at least. So it's got to be at least here, I think, or here. That's what I would say though.
Nah, I'm kind of fine with it sitting at like top of C.
Don't worry, this one might be even worse than Evian. Delta Emolga.
yeah, it's
This thing
literally
fucking
just
sucks.
it-
Honestly,
this-
it's
it's just
below Cloister.
Angry.
I like that. I
Emolga.
like the kind of inspiration behind it, but the design is ass. honestly,
It's just Emolga.
It's
with
like
red spots.
It's
instead.
supposed to be a vampire, right? I think.
yeah, it's a
Yeah.
vampire. Yeah,
Okay, kind
They
of.
just changed the yellow to red, and that is it.
It's not enough
and
change.
it looks a little mad.
It's. I think it's the worst thing we've seen so far. It-
Yes.
Yeah,
At least Cloyce looks mildly different from. Actually, looks pretty different from the other one. This is cool. Energized.
yeah. He's an energy drink.
It's
I like
an
him.
energy drink poltergeist.
Oh, why did I think it was a battery?
Bro, they're based on beverages. Bro.
Are you drinking batteries?
What the
I mean, you can.
You'd probably die.
enjoy death.
I low-key wish they made a Monster Energy variant. But I think like it's at least A conceptually, and also looks cool.
For
I
sure.
don't know. I kind of don't like how small it is. Like,
They're all pretty small,
I
though,
don't
right?
know.
Like
Well, yeah,
Cinesteam.
it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. I think like maybe
So skinny.
maybe like
I mean, it's like electric. Like I get
Yeah.
it. It's like electrolytes. I get it.
I might be below Breloom, I think, but I think it is A tier. That's my personal ranking.
He's definitely an A
Fine,
tier for
alright.
sure.
Like here, right here, is what I would
Maybe,
do.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's any objections.
I don't think
Nah.
so.
Okie dokie. There's another one, right? Is it gonna be
Yeah,
Yeah, it's,
coffee,
Polfiegeist.
Polfie guys.
whole
Yeah.
V guys? All right, we'll
It's
get
on
to
there. It's on there somewhere.
Eruptoise.
A tier.
I
This
like
is
that.
mega
Cool.
mega camera without the mega, and also a turtle.
This is what Torkoal deserved.
Yeah.
True. Also, like finally a fire water type that's not Volcanion.
You're right. Yeah.
This thing's probably better than Volcanion, right?
Probably.
Better than-
Yeah.
like
I mean, it has
gameplay-wise.
rapid spin. Yeah, for
Gameplay-wise,
sure.
I like this thing a lot.
Yeah,
I like him a lot too.
I like him almost as much as Dunsparce.
It's like minimum here for sure. Like,
yeah,
yeah.
for sure.
For me, it's like, is it here or here? I think it's
below.
Yeah, I could go either or. Honestly, they're about the same.
Honestly, I don't care.
Yeah, we'll put it right there. Both these guys were both evolutions that their predecessors really needed. I hate
This redesign way better than the
Way better than the other one.
Yeah.
But
Way
is it
better.
good though?
The last one, what did they add? What was the main difference? They added like spears, right?
The spears,
In the new
yeah.
one?
Yeah, the spears and the
that
front
does
one
make it
has a
better.
flag on it. It way better.
I do appreciate that. And I do have a pretty big phalanx bias, so that alone puts it into like at least high B, low
I think
A.
it's B. Yeah.
Yeah,
Above
he deserves to be at like top
above
of B.
Cursula? Yeah, above Cursula.
It'd be
Yeah.
all the way at the top of B. I was thinking here maybe, but it's just phalanx with armor on. I mean,
He's
you
deserving
appreciate
to
it.
be of like he's deserving to be of A, but like I'll definitely settle for him being top of B.
Yeah, I think.
Mhm.
We'll leave it here. I think that's fine. Top of B tier for the Delta
All right.
Phalanx.
And then this is the last one I can do.
These guys. All right.
I like them.
This
like on
one's
Ultra or Delta?
This is Ultra, right? This is Delta.
Okay.
That's Ultra. That's Delta.
Got it. Perfect.
This one changes types.
Yeah.
with its
Yeah.
first two
Depending on its
moves.
first
Yeah.
two moves, it's conversion as an ability.
All right.
Really crazy. Design wise, I don't really understand
too
it.
crazy.
Is it like covered in leaves?
He's a moth.
Oh. Okay, I kind of get that vibe off it, Loki. Okay, that's cool. The ability's
It's like a moth
cool.
dragon.
Design is fine. So I feel like put that together, it's like B tier. I want to at least put it above like the Charizard at the very least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
deserves to be above Charizard for sure.
And think. What do you like, guys?
I
What do you
think
guys like more?
I think
Ursula or
Ursula is
Flygon?
conceptually better for sure. I
Yeah.
think he's
Mhm.
pretty good there.
I think Flygon goes right there, chat. Below the Ursula. At least better than this guy.
All right. I
Mega
will be in
Forza.
chat.
All right. Peace out, DJ.
Alrighty, maybe.
We'll get the rest of these right for you.
Mhm.
Let's take a quick sip of water. All right. Mega Flygon.
Turn on some music for you guys.
You were telling me about this. Very,
This guy's
very incredibly complicated ability. It turns all moves into sound moves and then like in the sand and then like sound moves are like boosted or something like that, right?
Yeah, they get boosted. It's like purely a sandstorm mon.
Yeah, very funky. Design wise, it's kind of the PNG is a bit small, so I can't really see it too well. But I think I've seen it once. It looks
He's a
fine.
big bastard.
Yeah, I mean, like it goes in the direction you would expect of Mega Flygon, just like a
Yeah.
more like they give it a longer tail, bigger wings. Like I get it.
Yeah.
Mm.
It looks agile too. Like that's what Flygon needs.
Yeah. Base Flygon being 100 speed, it deserves to be faster.
Yeah.
I think it's at least A tier. I don't think it goes too high up for me personally.
Yeah. I definitely think it's probably better than Brewloom. I don't know if he's better than Drift Blimp though.
Okay, I'll allow it. Above Brewloom, below Driftblimp. DJ also says above Brewloom. Okay, then we've come to a
Yeah.
consensus. I weirdly like this thing, Ultra Flygon. I think it's just because it's so different from regular Flygon. It's like
It's like
it's
so
steel
different,
type,
but it's the
right?
same.
Yeah. I also appreciate like the really diamond wing that it has. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I kind of just like that. Also, I remember you.
It looks like really like low poly. It looks like
Yeah.
a fucking like something you see in like a PlayStation 1 game.
Exactly, and for some reason that just appeals to me. For some reason,
I get it actually.
I like it more than the Ultra one. I'm like down to put it high B, low A, but I think beyond that it would be kind of a reach.
Yeah, it's definitely a reach to put it any higher than that for sure.
It would be like low A at the bottom, I think, below Energized. I think I like it more than Delta Phalanx, or maybe.
I don't know.
Is this
I feel like it. I feel like it definitely like goes there, right? That's what I was thinking.
behind, right next to the Ultra one?
Yeah,
Delta one.
or-
I think that's
yeah.
fair. All right, let's do that. Yeah, right there for Ultra Flygon next to the other one. Okay, I've seen this thing once. Delta for it.
The design is cute. I like it.
It's cute.
Like in snow.
It's in like a little like sleeping bag, and it moves around like a worm. Where I live, there's like a billion of them, but I mean it's fine. I mean I think regular fur is cuter, but I can appreciate like a different take on it.
Yeah, like I like that it's like adapted to the winter, and it's like its coat. It looks like it's made of snow.
And I believe it's an ice normal type, right? Terrible typing.
Yeah, it's
but,
fucking garbage.
Yeah,
but
this Pokemon is not used
nice.
competitively, but it looks cute. I think I'll at least put it like here. I'm thinking if I want to put it higher than this. It is cute. That does add a lot of points. Cuteness does matter.
I feel like it's definitely better than Azel for sure. Like it's somewhere around there.
I'm thinking it actually goes somewhere around here. Potentially.
Honestly, yeah, I could put it like around
above
Cursula,
or below.
For sure.
I think let's do above just because it's cuter.
I think, honestly, I get it.
That looks cute. Yeah, sure. We'll leave it there. Phalanx gets the edge because it's cooler. Okay, bias alert.
Yeah,
Delta Garchomp.
This one's tough.
Pretty much like my first serious carry that I caught when I got on the server, and I love this guy. He really needs a mega. I hope that comes soon.
Dude, the mega's gotta look crazy. Gotta look crazy.
Yeah, if they just make it like I don't know how they would do it, but I wonder if they're planning on doing that.
This guy's like top of A for sure.
Yeah, I'm top of A minimum. Oh, let's go into S. I have such a big bias, but it is just blue Garchomp.
Because it really is like blue Garchomp, like all things considered, right?
That's true. I think at most it's above Arcanine, like realistically. Everything beyond that is just so much cooler conceptually.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I get that.
Yeah, I think high A. DJ agrees as well. All right, chat. That's a good ranking for that, my baby. Okay, this is the opposite of my baby. Delta Gastrodon. I fucking hate this guy.
I like this guy.
Gameplay is so toxic, literally. But design-wise, it's fine. It's like a
Dragon Water.
It's like a more like deep sea version of Gastrodon.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, like devious typing. I can appreciate that it's really strong.
I think he's more above the Flygons for me.
Above the Flygons? Okay, I think like above Flygons, below Cursula, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good spot.
I can appreciate it. DJ says mid A? I don't know about that, bro. Is it really better than Delta Phalanx?
It's really not that much going on for it for like a Gastrodon variant. Like it's not crazy different or anything.
It's not like cuter. It's just more annoying. I hate this guy so much. But I'll give it B at least. Here's another one I'm not a huge fan of, but I know a lot of like Pokemon games use this guy. What's it? What is
Ultra Gengar.
Ultra Gengar. It's a water type.
It's water type and it's made of foam.
Oh, that's why it's a water type. Okay.
Yeah.
He's got the goofiest smile. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
Bro is like on something right now. He's too happy.
I think it's like description said it likes cleaning things or something like that.
No, that's kind of cute.
Yeah.
I had a crate, the crate version of this. I think
the crate one's pink. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I like it.
I actually didn't even know the base version was white like this. Okay, that makes sense. Then it's like made out of foam. I'm not the biggest fan, chat. It's like no higher than Chimecho, or like I like Ambipom more, to be honest.
I kind of get it.
It's like really, like it's. I mean, you would never prefer this over regular Gengar.
Yeah, I kind of get it, honestly.
I think the main difference is just the smile, the color, and like some weird hair on that it has on its back. I think, whatever the hell that is. Yeah. B tier. Okay, this thing is cool.
Goldaton? Like, come on, dog.
Okay. Pretty genius fusion, I can't lie.
This is great.
It's what is it, Steel Fairy?
Steel Fairy, yes.
Pretty cool. Is it S tier? I do appreciate the concept.
I feel like he's S tier.
Well, I think it goes no higher than...
Dude, the surfboard has coins on it.
I see it. Yeah. I've seen this thing once in game, and I thought it looked pretty sick, I can't lie. If you see it in game chat, it looks a lot cooler than just this PNG. It does look really cool. Is it better than Clefgar? Is it better than Clefgar?
Honestly,
I think it looks cooler.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it looks cooler than Klefkar in my opinion. If you're just looking at model to model, I think this looks cooler. But I think where I draw the line is Shigetsu. That's just me. That's just me personally. I know you like Goldango a lot though. But where would you put it personally?
Personally, I put it like right above A slash. I think Cosmachi is maybe slightly better.
Let's put it right here then. Right in the middle. Alright. Let's move on to this is the other one.
This is Delta Golingo. So
it's not made out of gold anymore.
Yeah, so it's instead of coins, it's pearls.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Pearl
Yeah.
collector. Okay. And he's like,
its chest, it has like a little pearl in it instead of like the chest. It's still on its belt and everything, but it has like a little pearl on it. It's kind of cute, actually. I like it.
I wonder what the Gimme Goal looks like. It's just like
The Gimme Goal is it's a white chest and it has like it's like a Gimme Goal and it has like
a bunch of pearls in it.
Like pearls, yeah.
It's cool. I appreciate that. I get the top part is probably like seaweed, right? Because it's like a water treasure like version.
Yeah.
Okay, I was a little confused by the design at first, but that clears it up.
It's kind of like a merman, I guess you can say.
Yeah, that's actually the best way to describe it. It's a merman Goldango. Creative.
Like it's not made out of coins or like pearls or anything like that. It's just kind of like its own thing, and it just
looks like a swamp monster. I can like see it being.
It's definitely better than Energigeist for sure. I don't know.
I see it like low A, maybe arguably above Breloom. I think I like Mega Flygon more.
I guess
I
understand it.
It's aight.
Yeah,
I would always
fine.
prefer Goldango, how I see it. Yeah, I didn't like about there is about right for that guy. It's just Merman Goldango. You can appreciate it. This thing looks pretty
Ultra
cool.
Glamora.
I
like him.
I thought this was just the crate skin for a second.
Yeah,
but this is just
like it really is not any different than regular Glamora.
It's a recolor.
But gameplay wise, it's completely different.
Let me actually see because I have not looked at this thing too much. Ultra Glamora. Yeah, it's an electric fairy type. Okay.
It's electric fairy with Swift
Swim.
And it also learns
and it gets surf. Huh.
So like you
and thunder.
Really use it on rain.
Okay, so just Rainmon. Nothing related to hazards at all? Like no hazards or anything?
No.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
When I saw this thing, I thought it would get like electric like hazards or something like that because it's like a Glamora variant. I don't like the fact that it's literally just Glamora recolor. It's a bit lazy. Yeah. But the color scheme is cool.
But it's like when you're trying to like redesign Glamora or like do something else with it, it's like what can you do?
It's pretty hard, yeah, because like
it's hard.
Base Glamora is just kind of weird, kind of hard to like go in any direction.
It's too unique to change, you know.
I get that. Yeah. At most, I think it's like maybe here.
It's like mid B, like at most.
I could see it, honestly, like below the Ambipom.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, below the Amb. At least it has a cool color scheme. That alone puts it into B.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're going into some unfamiliar territory for me. What is this?
Delta Gold Go-Go.
Oh, Go-Go, right. I need a better picture of this.
It actually looks more like a fucking like mountain goat.
It appears to not be in the wikis. Is it new?
No, you don't search Delta, you search Go-Go.
It didn't seem to come up.
Oh,
I guess yeah.
I think he's literally so fucking terrible that they didn't put him in there.
Yeah, it just looks like a more mountainous version of Go-Go. Is it an ice type?
Yeah. No, I think he's icy. I think he's normal grass.
So just Go-Go with a normal type attached.
Yeah, if I recall correctly.
I mean,
he's fucking ass.
Yeah, I mean, sure. That is not a recipe for success. But the design is like, it.
Honestly, it's a cool design. Like it's a cool take on Go-Go to just make it a more mountain goat.
Like a more, it literally just like looks like this, like that.
Yeah, like literally,
like a more like mountainous version. I like that more than regular Go-Go design wise.
Yeah, for sure.
So I feel like for that reason, it's like B.
Yeah,
but it doesn't go higher than like, because at the end it's just like a goat. Like honestly,
it's literally a fucking goat.
yeah, like above base Charizard at most. Since like the Mega Charizard's up here.
Yeah, I'll accept it.
All right, Mr. Atlas Delta Golurk.
The Golurk, yeah.
I've heard this thing is very good gameplay wise.
He is. He has contrary. He has a move called fucking Planet Demolition, which is rock type
That is
superpower.
awesome. Oh, so what? It decreases your attack. That low-key kind of stinks. Oh,
No, it
contrary.
has
Oh, contrary. Oh, what?
It's rock type superpower with contrary.
Wait, that's insane.
Yeah.
Wait, no wonder this thing is a Trick Room Menace. What the hell? Okay,
Yeah,
and it gets
this guy is
superpower.
Awesome.
It gets Planet Demolition and superpower for dark types.
Has access to Poltergeist still.
Also gets Trick Room itself. Poltergeist, yeah. Okay, yeah, I can
And
see why
gets
this thing is
rocks?
broken.
This guy is tough.
Chad, this is the buff that Golurk needed. Just another variant. I like Golurk, so the fact that they made it like
He's like a fucking guardian, like holding like a
the world,
what?
like a rock
like the
or
world,
something.
like a globe.
When I
Like-
first saw it, I immediately thought of like the Atlas, like holding up the world statue, like the Greek
Yeah.
thing. So
I'm pretty sure that's what it's based on.
Yeah, that's probably what it's based
tough
on.
as fuck.
it's pretty tough. I would like argue bottom S top.
I
A
would
with
argue
this
this is an
thing.
S tier mon.
I would argue it's S, just off of its feats and also just the design and concept.
Yeah.
They chose a good color scheme too, since they inspired off a statue.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good.
I would put it like below Dragetsu, I think. About here.
Yeah,
I
honestly,
think.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, fucking insane. Also, what are the base stats? 144 attack. Okay, this thing is a menace. Okay.
He's literally like perfect for Trick Room. It has perfect stats for it.
Damn near might be bringing that into the Mirai fight. All right. Gulassel time.
Gulassel? Like, come on, dog. We've
It's
seen him. in
King
game. He's-
Slime
This is way
Gulassel.
too good.
Enormous. Shockingly enormous. Wait, how do you spell this thing?
Absolute fucking unit.
Oh, Gulassel. Yeah, here's a better image, chat. The one gripe I have with it, which is actually fixed with the shiny, is the base color. I don't know why it's like piss yellow.
It's fucking piss.
I feel like they could have chosen like maybe a darker shade of yellow that might have helped a bit, or maybe just
The
not went
Epsilon
yellow.
Gumi is pink. I don't know why he didn't just stay pink.
Oh, pink would have been. Oh, that could have easily put it into like top of S tier for sure. The yellow throws me
Yeah.
off, but the shiny that you have definitely does fix it though.
Yeah, green and looks great on it.
But regardless, like conceptually, I love this thing.
It's really good. I dare say this is S as well.
It might be S, but like at the bottom, I think like maybe below
yeah.
Clefgar. It's cute, chat. Also, it's King Slime. I mean, the King Slime trope is like so popular. All right.
Delta
Gorbis is actually kind of unique gameplay wise.
Yeah.
Adds
I mean,
the dragon
gameplay
typing.
wise, it's okay.
Like I think that's like cool. That's something we've never seen. Adding a typing to a Pokemon instead of like rewriting their typings.
Yeah.
But I mean, other than that, its base stats are bad, and also it's Gorbis. It's definitely an upgrade from regular Gorbis.
Yeah, I'd say that.
It
for
looks
sure.
like a shrimp. Like it would be like.
It looks like a cross between a shrimp and a swordfish.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's got like that long ass snout. It made me think of a swordfish too. But I mean, it's better than regular Gorbis, but that's not really saying much. It can't go higher than C.
I get it.
Oh, is it better than Ancient?
Yeah.
Yeah, better than Evian. I think Evian has the edge on it. Low key.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Okay, we'll leave it right there, chat, for the shrimp thing. Gorochu, the infamous
Gorochu's
Gorochu.
cool.
This image is a bit small. I'll pull up the wiki. Pretty cool guy. It goes even darker orange. So like Pikachu's yellow, Raichu's like in the middle. Gorochu's just completely orange.
He gets chunkier too. I
And
like that.
very chunky, yeah. So it does fit like the line of progression. So it makes a lot of sense. It gets resistor, that's scary as hell. It gets access to
Boy's
a
strong as hell, too,
really
naturally.
good electric move. I forget what it is.
It's a full tackle.
Yeah, it gets Volt Tackle, and that it gets that in Battle Factory too. Crazy Spit F. I didn't even know this. 130. Holy
Yeah, he
shit.
has a really high spit F.
These offensive stats with that Spit F is kind of nuts. Gorochu kind of hits hard.
and hitting 110 speed. Like hitting a speed tier like 110 nowadays isn't like super crazy, but
Yeah,
hitting
true.
a 110 speed tier with fucking
That
that
bulk.
attack and that spit F and
Yeah.
actually like above average HP, that shit's
Yeah.
fucking crazy. Actually, I'm surprised this
Pretty
thing's
good
not better
stat
than it
spread.
is.
Yeah. Well, is I wonder like where it is like competitively, but I can
It's
appreciate
not all
it.
that amazing, but like I feel like it's like usable to an extent for sure.
Oh, I mean, yeah. With these stats, I'm sure it could be used in some way.
Yeah.
I like it. I think it's at least A. I think.
Yeah.
I like maybe like towards the bottom though.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not even A. What do you think?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can appreciate it. It's like it makes sense. Looks cool. Strong as hell. I remember I got swept white by this thing in Battle Factory. That did piss
in
me
Battle
off.
Factory, yeah, that's pretty easy too. Thing's strong as shit.
Fucking is annoying. Yeah.
Um,
I actually have no clue. It's like high B, low A. DJ says A, so maybe we put it
I'd
into
say
A
it's
tier.
an A tier mon. Yeah, it's
I think
pretty
below Energize. Energize is more
good.
unique.
Yeah, Energize is cooler. Methinks.
All right.
Delta
Greninja is
It's
a
more like
water
a samurai now.
and rock type. Has like elf ears is the best way I could describe that. It's like even more extended than like regular Greninja.
Yeah.
Just has that water sword out. I know the signature move is a rock sucker punch, right?
Yes.
That's pretty cool. But design wise, very interesting is the best way I'd put it.
Yeah, it's like I'm not sure exactly what they're trying to do with it.
Yeah, it's a lot of things are happening with this design for sure.
Yeah.
My rule of thumb is a lot of Deltamons I usually like over like the base starter. Like I love. Oh, actually, do I like Delta superior over the regular one? But regardless, like there's maybe like an argument to be had. This does not come close to regular Greninja for me.
No, I don't think so either.
So like by that like logic, it can't really go higher than low B. I think.
Yeah, no.
I think it's at least better than Glamora since it's actually tries.
At least it's got something going for
Yeah.
it. Like it's trying for something.
It
Glamora's
tries
not.
something.
So
Yeah, we'll put this here. Yeah, Ambipom is low-key like the gatekeep between high B, low B.
yeah, what's considered fucking bad and like uninspired completely.
Yeah,
basically.
exactly. Yeah, the actually inspired one, the non-inspired one. What is that?
It's a fucking Yeti. It's a Delta Grimmsnarl.
Oh, Grimmsnarl is a Delta? That's the first time I've seen this.
He got it somewhat recently.
It's not in the wiki. Okay, then that makes sense. So instead of being a troll, now it's a Yeti. Okay, so cool. Already that's cool conceptually.
Its ability is Winter Arbiter, I'm remembering. And
Dope name.
It gets what is it? It gets an attack boost in snow. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
That's very nice. Okay, we'll pair that with Ninetales, and that's pretty good. It looks kind of slow, so maybe Trick Room with that too, or maybe it gets like.
I'm pretty sure it's very similar to regular Grimmsnarl Snats.
Okay, so maybe it's just a support mon. Looks fine.
It's more of like a wall breaker Grimmsnarl now instead of support.
Okay. I'm actually very lost with this thing. I can appreciate it. It actually might be better than
I
the
think
Greninja.
Honestly, I think it's on the
It's
higher end of
fine.
B.
Yeah.
I think it's like I think it's better than Gastrodon for sure.
Better than Gastrodon. Okay.
Yeah.
We're talking like up here. Better than Curasula?
Possibly.
I feel like I just haven't seen this thing enough. I'm just going off this PNG.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that it's holding? It looks like a.
It's like an ice club, I think.
That's kind of cool. That's like Trundle from League of Legends. Actually, you don't play League. Yeah, I can see it being like right here. I think
It's around there. Yeah.
Okay. I think we should move up. Goes to Ambipom. I think like now that I'm looking at it a bit more, it deserves to like be at least here. It looks cool. I think. I mean, it looks. I think it's better than the Flyguns. I was like kind of like looking at it this guy down here. I was looking, thinking it should be moved up a bit, like into here. I think.
Uh-huh.
I can appreciate like
That's
the
fine.
creepy design. I think we leave it there. My personal
Sure.
opinion. All right,
I'm not gonna argue with it.
let's move on
Guardian.
to okay.
This is
The
the toughest
coolest
evolution for sure.
Evolution, Guardian Steel, evolution. The Knights, the goat of Battle Factory. Take it every time.
Yep.
Minimum A tier. I love it more than Drakeon personally.
This thing is way better than Articuno. Let's be
Yeah,
real.
better than Articuno. Okay, but here's where it gets tricky. These guys are pretty cool. Warcanized.
It's better than Garchomp.
Better than Garchomp. Do I agree? I think I agree. Yeah, better than Garchomp.
I don't know how much further it moves up from there though.
Yeah, I think this might be where it stops. I think it's for sure the coolest evolution out of all the custom ones.
Yeah.
Extracton's, I think, a little cooler though. We'll leave it right there. I mean, you gotta respect Guardian. It's just it carries so hard in Battle Factory.
At least we know that Guardian is like the break point for every other evolution now though.
Yeah, they're all gonna be under that. Delta Haxorus.
These guys are cool.
Yeah.
I like them.
I kind of wish I know the shiny's like red, right? I kind of wish that was the default
It's
color
like
scheme.
pinker. Yeah.
The blue is like a very interesting take. I see like they're trying to add some contrast to it, but I think it would have just been cooler if it was like red.
Yeah.
But I can still appreciate it. I mean, fire, flame, blades. I mean, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
I can't lie. So at the very least, it's A tier.
Yeah. It's definitely high end.
It might be better than Garchomp.
Garchomp.
Yeah,
Way better than Garchomp.
I definitely agree. It's better than Garchomp. It might be better than Guardian too.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Yeah, actually, honestly, it might be at the very top of A. Could it even be S tier?
I get it.
I'm thinking
Maybe
S.
I think if we're handing something to S, it's got to be the Mega. The Mega is fucking crazy.
Okay. No, you're right. Yeah, actually, you're right. Yeah, the Mega goes into S. This thing, when I first saw it, the horn.
The horde is wild.
Enormous.
It's like they over designed it, but like in a sort of good way.
Yeah, it just like works, chat. It's like I've seen this thing once in game. It is freaking. Like this thing looks so raw, and also
Yeah.
like one of the tougher megas to get. I think, right? The Mega Stone's like kind of hard to get.
Yeah, you just have to dazzle with Ursanet
Yeah.
and Entralink.
Had some cool points. All right. Oh, that's Hoopa, right? Rock Hoopa.
Yeah, Delta Hoopa. Yeah.
I've seen the regular form. The Unbound form looks.
This guy's cool. I like him. He's fucking enormous.
Where
in
are
game
his
too. Like,
legs?
he's fucking massive.
That-
He don't got no legs. It's like he's like a sand spirit basically.
Oh,
It's more like fucking like Aladdin type shit.
I get that. Okay, I get that. That makes more sense now. Okay. I kind of see it now. Like the bottom part of it is like sandstone. That's actually really creative.
I really like his design a lot.
When I saw
I got pretty attached to it.
I saw the regular one, and I saw that it was juggling like
Yeah, it
balls.
was like juggling.
I'm not gonna lie, that looked pretty sick. I don't know when that's
Yeah.
gonna be on the list, but low key, I might like the regular form more than the Unbound form, from what I saw.
What's going on, Tom?
I think this can be an A though for sure.
Yeah,
Not like
he's deserving
too
of A.
high. Maybe like I think it's better than Articuno at least. I think it might be below
Yeah.
Ruptorus, above Articuno. I think it's fair, chat. DJ says, I think. Oh, Delta Haxorus is lowest S tier. Yeah, that's what we did. Yeah, so we're spot on. We're in sync right now. All right, yeah. Hoopa or what? Delta Ultra Hoopa Unbound. That's an Ultra, right? I think it's Ultra Hoopa.
It's a Delta.
Okay,
Delta Hoopa Unbound.
Yeah, goes into middle of A tier. Hover Pollen, the first
Hover Pollen's
Paradox
alright.
I have fought. Yeah, Meganium Paradox. I appreciate that they. I think this is the first starter to get a Paradox, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so they gave immediately the starter with the least love some love.
I kind of appreciate it because I mean, if that's definitely a Paradox Meganium, like I can see
Yeah.
it looking like that.
I like that they turn like the usual flower petals around it into the wings. That's a pretty nice touch.
It's very nice.
So I think that at least pushes it into A. Maybe like, is it better than Gorchu?
I like it conceptually better than Goroshu, yeah.
Okay. I think it stops around here though. At most, like above Energized, maybe.
Somewhere. Yeah.
Let's do that. I think that's fair. Below,
I think that's
bottom
fair.
A tier. DD also says A. Perfect. Delta Huntail.
This guy's going, hey, it's like they belong together.
Yeah, I always like
But-
I've always liked Huntail design wise more. Cooler design, cooler gameplay. Pretty much, that's the best way to boil it down.
Yeah.
But I think we're prioritizing design more, so I guess we'll just put that in front. Oh my god! Okay, this guy's so cool.
These guys are awesome.
Delta Infernape by itself is already like, I want to say high A tier, damn near like I think right below Haxorus maybe, or even above Haxorus is what I would do. This thing looks sick.
Yeah. This thing is very sick. I like it.
Uh,
They definitely redesigned it very nice too.
I think
Like,
honestly we'll put it at the top. Yeah.
the
Oh, yeah, this
original
is a
design was
redesign.
really nice, and then they like improved it like a lot, especially with the Mega. The Mega is a
Yeah.
huge improvement.
Chat, this Mega, oh my god. You can see it from the PNG. It is posed up on its freaking staff like Wukong. That is so fucking tough. In
It's
game,
so well animated too.
yeah, in game it's animated so well. I dare I say it's better than Delta Haxorus.
Yeah, I definitely think it's better than Haxorus.
Yeah. Oh, this thing might go high up actually. I like it more than like
Uh,
Clefgar, to be honest.
honestly, yeah. I think it's better than Golurk too.
Oh, I think it's tougher than Drigetsu, I can't lie. And that's with my
Yeah.
Drigetsu bias. I think it goes here. I think it goes there. This thing is
It's
so
way too
tough.
good.
Bro just looks way too tough. And there aren't really that many Delta starters that have Megas, right? It's just him and
Yep.
Charizard. It's just those two. Yeah.
Yep.
Iron Coil.
Iron Coil.
Very new. I'm surprised there's a model for this already that we can
Yeah,
use.
honestly.
Conceptually very cool. It's got like 2 vacuums to stick to stuff.
Yeah, it's a very interesting take on Ferrothorn. Not
Yeah.
quite what you would expect.
But like I guess the
From
jump. It
a
looks
Paradox.
like a UFO. I mean, maybe that's
Sort
what they
of,
were going
yeah.
for actually. I can appreciate it. It's like it does the job well. Is it really crazy? Not really. Maybe like at most.
It's pretty ambitious for a Paradoxmon for sure, because like for future ones at least,
They're
future
generally
ones
just
tend to
robots.
be just a robotic version of
Yeah,
the original. Not like ambitious and like change in design like that.
that for
You know?
sure. I think it's like above Greninja,
Yeah.
below the Azelf. I think like middle of B tier. It's fine. It's like a very inoffensive design. I think. Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't seen much of this, but Ali was
Iron
flexing it.
Pilot's cool. I like
Iron
him.
Pilot. It's supposed to be Paradox
Future
Genesect, right?
Genesect. Yep.
Really tough. Really hard to obtain, by the way. You got to get grinding if you want
Yeah.
this thing. I've seen this thing. It looks very tough. I don't know what its gameplay is really like, but if we're going just off
I
design,
like that he has different memories in Genesect too, and if you give him memories, his I'm pretty sure his model changes too. He looks the colors change.
Oh, the colors change. Ooh,
Yeah.
and it gets different typings from fire, water, ice.
It's
electric.
they're different drives entirely. It's I think it's like psychic,
Ooh.
fairy.
Ooh,
I
that's pretty tough.
forget what
Chat.
the others were.
That's pretty.
Let me,
cool.
you know what? I want to see if they're listed on here.
The color change, I'm like imagining it, like changing into like a purple, pink color. That's pretty sick. Ali would know a lot. Yeah, psychic, dark, fairy, and fighting, Ali says.
Yeah.
I think it's below Delta Haxorus for me, chat. It's right high 8 tier for me. It looks sick. And I've seen it fly around. This thing is tough.
Yeah, he is very cool.
Yeah.
I kind of like that placement.
Too bad it is like damn near harder to get the Mirai even. Okay.
Iron Revival.
This is
I
a
think
tricky
out of-
one because the model
I
is
think out of-
going to change,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, and out of all of them, like originally, I feel like Iron Revival's design is probably the weakest out of all of them. I think it is. I'm pretty comfortable saying it's the
I'm
weakest out of
Thinking back
the,
to the other ones. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
Whirling Abyss is extremely tough.
It's-
Fucking Iron Storm
Yeah.
looks great.
Iron Storm is fantastic. It's here, and then Rising Phoenix looks like it looks like it's about to kill someone.
Yeah. Rising Phoenix. Yeah, this Iron Revival.
Iron Revival is like
weakest.
it just does the job. Like it's a robot ho like robot chicken.
It's future ho. Like that's how it would look.
Yeah.
For sure.
Like it gets the job. It doesn't do anything crazy. It's just the future ho. So like That at the very least puts it like I think bottom of A, but it doesn't go higher than that because it doesn't like do anything too crazy.
Yeah.
I think it's like honestly below energized.
I dare say it's like right next to Goroshu. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
like
think I
right
like that.
there. Okay, these are newer. Iron Runner, I really like. It represents the tri-attack elements of fire, ice, electric with 3 heads,
Mm-hmm.
and it gets a really cool move that like will automatically use fire, ice, or electric depending on the matchup.
Yeah.
Conceptually love this thing. Also, I think they did it pretty well. Looks.
There's
pretty
one
cool.
thing I fucking hate about them. Iron Runner, Iron Shades, and Iron World.
Yeah, what their initial cash rate?
No, it's something similar to that. I like the fact that they weren't animated. Futuremon should not be animated like that. they're not supposed to move. They're supposed to be like soulless, like machines. And I hate that they move like they're regular models.
I get that. Yeah. When I see Iron Treads, it's always just like floating around, not floating around, but like you know what I mean. It's like it doesn't really move.
Like when you see those future guys in game, like they don't move. Like they're hardly moving. Like they don't look like they're
rigid.
breathing. They don't look like they're like they have like animations, but they're only if like they're attacking or get attacked. They're not supposed to have like jiggy ass idle animations like they added to these guys for some reason.
I do agree. Sometimes, especially with the Futuremons, it's like less is more.
Yeah,
because they're supposed to be like robots,
right?
But going to ranking, I do have a small bias for this thing. I would put it above Articuno, but
I definitely like it. Like design wise, it looks great, but I hate that they added fucking like actual idle animations to them. It's so like that's not how they're supposed to be.
the only real offender of that I noticed is just this guy. Iron Shades was still like relatively like just.
No, Iron Shades moves too. I hate it too.
Oh, maybe I haven't seen
Iron World looks fine. I do appreciate if there's like anything that deserves to be like animated like on a Futuremon, it's something like Iron World where like the little compass on its back is like forecast and like moving and shit like that.
Oh, it never does that.
But like Iron World itself is not really moving like that.
I get that. But all right, moving on. Yeah, speaking of which, Iron Shades is future Crocodile. I mean, I'm a big Crocodile
fan. It's a future Crocodile.
I mean, everyone loves Crocodile. I mean, Crocodile is like one of the best mons from Gen 5, so I mean, everyone's gonna love this thing. And they did the color scheme so right. Black and red, it just makes so much sense.
Yeah, looks pretty great.
The typing is what's weird to me. Dark fighting, I didn't expect it to be a fighting type.
Yeah.
Dark steel would have been fitting, but that could be said about a lot of future
But
mons.
I mean, yeah, literally.
Yeah. I'd put it quite high. Doesn't make it the S. I do really like Crocodile, but I think it's like maybe I put it fairly high, like maybe below Iron Pilot for me personally, just because they did it so
like,
right.
I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe
below the Banshee thing, because the Banshee thing.
I would say below Bancherine, yeah.
All right, we'll put it right there for Iron Shades. They did it so well, but I mean, in the end, the Futuremons are really just robot versions, so it can't really do too much.
Right.
But Iron World
looks pretty nice.
Okay, we'll go to Iron Storm first. Iron Storm is the only Lugia Ho-Oh Paradox model that actually like exists in the game. So this is valid.
But the design before this one was unbelievably
really tough. Yeah, this one is still pretty cool. I like that it has like this color scheme. At first I thought it was kind of odd.
I do like, yeah.
And then it grew on me a bit. It's got like sunset colors.
The shiny doesn't add up with other future guys either, but it does. I mean, for a shiny, it looks nice.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's got like a similar thing with Iron Revival. It literally just is a robot version of like the Legendary. It doesn't do much more than that. But I think the difference is Lugia just looks naturally cooler.
Yeah, for sure.
I would put it like, I think bottom of S or top of A tier. I'm like a little conflicted because I do like.
I think Iron Pilot looks cooler than him.
I was thinking like somewhere around here. Okay, we'll leave it there then, below Iron Pilot.
Yeah.
Above Venturine. Okay, yeah, top of A tier for Iron Storm. If it did a little bit more, maybe the model prior to this one definitely would have been S tier.
Definitely would have been higher.
Yeah,
for sure.
But unfortunately they can't use that anymore. Iron World.
This guy's cool.
It's pretty cool. It's like a giant freaking globe.
Yeah.
And he's like it doesn't really show it too well. Actually, maybe you can tell. It's literally just a hexagon. So when you see it in game, you just see a walking hexagon with like weirdly placed legs.
He's
It's
fucking
so
huge, too.
goofy, and he's enormous. Yeah. So daring of a design that I really like it.
Yeah.
Better than Meganium's Paradox for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, it's rising. It's rising. It's rising. I like it. More than Eruptoise. Low key, I kind of like it more than Eruptoise.
Yeah. I get it.
I think like maybe. I think it stops like Archon.
Like
for
somewhere
me.
in this range.
I think like between Arcanine and Dunsparaf, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it.
Top of A tier. DJ agrees. Perfect. Huh?
Delta Klinklang. This one's crazy looking in game.
That's Klinkling?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm learning a lot today.
Crazy looking.
Klinklang. Did it show up? It did. Oh, Clink Clang. Oh.
Yeah. There's a lot going on with him.
Okay, so the gears are now like facing like 90 degrees upwards.
Yeah.
And are those golden gears? Is that what it's supposed to be? It's an ice type?
I think they might be rusted.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
like
steel ice.
rusted metal ice type. Interesting. Yeah, very funky. This is for sure the funkiest one.
Yeah.
What
this is definitely the most ambitious one,
You know what,
for sure.
Do you know what chronostasis is?
I actually forgot. Let me see. Hold on.
I know this thing. Yeah, I saw this in a shop once. This thing has its own Delta Z crystal. Why? Why Kling Klang? All the Delta mons you could have chose.
Protostasis. While this Pokemon is on the field, all other Pokemon have their speed lowered by 25%.
What? Wait, so it's
like the fucking Ruinous guy's abilities, but it's for speed.
But for speed, which is insane. That's like the best
funny
stat
as
you
fuck.
could lower. Oh my god. Wait, that's cracked.
And then Delta Klinkklanium Z, his move becomes absolute 0. Effect is it's not an attack. It has an effect on it. It increases special attack, defense, and special defense by 1 stage. So it's a Quiver Dance.
Okay, that's fine. That's decent. Okay, I can see why that's used. Okay, I can like kind of understand it. It's still super like random. Definitely
And
not
also it's a special attacker.
random
if you didn't
design.
get that already.
Yeah. It's so weird to rank this thing. It's definitely spinning. It do be spinning.
He do be spinning.
I noticed it has like an arrow on that gear. Maybe it's supposed to be a clock. I don't fucking know. It's like maybe
I have a hard time understanding what.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Let me read on it. Hold on.
All right, go. Yeah, give us a synopsis on Delta Kling Klang.
Klinkling Delta's core was dubbed as a flux capacitor. The faster Klinkling Delta spins, the more distorted time around it becomes. It is said that trainers of this Pokemon live an extra 20 years.
What?
So it has to do with time. It's like a time gear. Oh, it's like a time gear. That's what it is. Okay, I get it now.
Wonder why it's an ice type then. That sounds like more psychic-y. But okay, that's
weird.
interesting. I think randomness only takes you so far. I think like maybe at most above Gastrodon. Maybe
Definitely better than Gastrodon for sure.
I think like maybe below Cursula, above the Yeti thing, I think.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. All right. Fuck this guy. Clock Towel.
Clock Towel.
Ugh. Disgusting.
No. Come on, we're going based on design.
Right.
This guy's a pretty good design. I like it a lot.
If we're looking at design, yeah, it's supposed to be like a birdhouse fused with a bird. I can appreciate that. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And I also love
Definitely
how
like a
menacing it looks. It looks evil. That's why I hate
It's
this
like
thing so
crossing
much.
its arms and shit. Like it's tough, actually.
Yeah, he is terrifying. I will give him that. He is terrifying. Just going off of what it is, it's like A tier at least. He's pretty tough looking.
Yeah.
It's honestly more inspired than Ho-Oh, I can't lie. Iron Revival.
For sure.
I'd maybe put it.
I'd say it's around like mid tier, actually.
Yeah, I think like above Mega Flygon, I think, honestly.
Yeah.
Goes
Yeah.
weirdly high. Chat, by the way, reason why I hate this thing is because I've wiped so many times on Battle Factory. It is obnoxious. But okay, Lab Sire.
Lab Sire. This guy, I like this guy a lot. He's great.
I use the other Quagsire evolution more, so I don't know too much about this thing. It also looks like an axolotl.
He's like he's like a cellular type mon. It's the type of thing where it's like you can fucking like cut off its head, it'll regenerate type shit.
Yeah. That's like real life axolotls, like the animal.
Yeah.
It looks like it's like a fusion. I thought it was a fusion with like Reuniclus when I first saw it because it looks so similar.
That'd be fire actually.
That's what I thought it was at first. Nucleic Reconstruct. That is a tongue twister. That's probably some kind of regenerative ability.
So it's Regenerator with extra effects on it. Let me go over exactly what it is. I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but I don't want to get it wrong. So
all right, I'm looking at the set. This thing seems to be a psychic noise support mod. That's pretty cool, just to prevent.
Yeah, it's like primarily support. It does not attack.
Psychic noise is actually a pretty cool move to get access to. I could see its usage. That's cool.
All right, get ready. Nucleic Reconstruct. When a Pokemon with Nucleic Reconstruct is hit by a physical offensive move, the attacker's ability is changed to Nucleic Reconstruct. When Labsire switches out with this ability, it regenerates 33% of its HP. But when any other Pokemon with the ability switches out, they lose 10% of their HP.
So it's Wandering Spirit / Mummy fused with Regenerator and like a damaging version of Regenerator.
Yeah.
That is
if you have it, you lose HP. If Labsire has it, it has Regenerator.
Very interesting. Okay. Definitely one of the most overloaded abilities I've listened to. Pretty cool though, I can't lie. I mean, that's creative for sure. There's another version of Quagsire that we're gonna see coming up that I love much more than this guy, but I can still appreciate it. It's cute. I see it a lot when I fish,
It's very cute.
I think it's like definitely A tier worthy.
Yeah, for sure.
I think it's like at most above the Hoopa thing. Maybe could go higher.
I would say it goes above like the Garchomp, honestly, to be honest.
She really liked this thing. Okay, I'll give it to you.
I really like him.
Only
He's a silly guy.
Only for Quaxolotl that high as well, because I love Quaxolotl.
Leisler.
Right, Leisler. This is not going to be in the wiki, but it is a Sneasler Liepard fusion. Very interesting set of Pokemon.
Yeah.
Looks cool though. Yeah, it just looks like
it definitely does look cool.
Black Panther with, is that blades on its arms?
Yeah, you would think it's fused with Weavile.
Yeah, right.
Maybe.
It just it has
more
like
than Sneasler.
It has a Sneasel like little feather thing on it too.
Yeah.
Either way, it looks pretty tough. I can't lie. It
looks pretty tough.
If we're going off its toughness factor, it's like at least A tier, but like maybe towards the bottom.
Maybe. It's definitely better than Meganium, probably.
Yeah. I love how.
I would say it's around there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's below the Goldango. Yeah, above the Breloom. It's just cool. Yeah. All right, Lockshire. My first ever water dungeon. I got one. Pretty cool. I can't wait for them to add Calyrex water.
Yeah.
Wonder what that's gonna look like. But they would have to add the other riders first. Looks cool. It's for sure A tier minimum for me.
Yeah.
I can appreciate it. Also has a really cool ability. It basically just Spadef Moxie. Never seen anything like that.
Yeah.
Very unique. For me it goes like, I think honestly right next to the Leisler we just put in, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's above the Leisler.
I get it.
Yeah, perfect. It's right
definitely
next to
Golden goes better.
Right next to its Merman buddy. Looming Toon.
I mean,
I know the server
is.
I know the server is, or like the owner is very into Chatot for some reason. There's like more Chatot forms coming out, by the way. More on that later.
I didn't know
that. Yeah, this guy and then the other one that's the one I forget where it is, but yeah, Looming Toon is the past version of Chatot, and it certainly looks like it. I mean, it has a big music note on its head, long ass tail that looks almost like reptilian.
Looks almost feral.
Yeah,
a little bit.
Looks like it would like bite some like parts of your body. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's Chatot. I've never been a big fan of Chatot, really, but I mean, it does the job of a Paradox Chatot for sure.
I think it's like honestly, I think it's somewhere around like Gastrodon,
Yeah, I can see that.
somewhere close to it.
We'll put it above Gastrodon. We'll put it above
Yeah, I
Gastrodon.
think it's fine there.
Okay. All right. Delta Lopunny.
Yeah. Just get it out of your system, buddy.
Purely from gameplay, really cool gameplay. It gets a dark version of Aerialate, which would turn normal moves into dark type moves. Gets access to Fake Out and Extreme Speed. One of the coolest, like, don't say goon tier. One of the coolest gameplay mods, I think, from the server out of any of the custom mods. But I don't really like the base design too much. Two reasons. First of all, the blockiness of the head is like very apparent on the base design.
Yeah.
It gets fixed with the Mega because of the long ass, like, whatever you'd call that. But with this one,
Yeah.
it's too visible, and then also the ears are like really skinny.
Thin.
Yeah, it kind of just like throws me off a bit. If they just made those few changes, it'd definitely be better. I at most like the base ones like B tier, to be honest. It doesn't go too crazy.
Yeah, I agree actually.
I just I'm bad. Looking at like I look at like Emmy Pump more.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of understand.
It kind of goes down. We'll put it at least above. We'll put it above Iron Coil, I think.
Honestly, I like Iron Core.
Okay, we'll put it above Gurn. And it's not letting me. We'll put it above Glamora then. We'll put it above Glamora. I think the Mega one fixes the problems for sure.
Mega fixes a lot of the problems.
Yeah,
It's
I
way higher.
appreciate it. Like damn near middle A tier minimum. I want
better than Hoopa,
Yeah, I want to
maybe.
say it's at least better than Hoopa. I think Eruptoise is cooler though. I think it's actually a
Yeah.
perfect spot. Yeah, right there, middle of A tier. Guys, you guys, I don't know. You guys are just shoving words down my mouth. I have not said anything inappropriate about Lopunny. Well, let's move on
Lucaris.
to Lucaris. Oh my god. Okay. This might get some people angry, but I've never been a huge Lucario fan. This is like I wish like if there was a button to replace Lucario with Lucaris, I would not mind. This thing looks pretty tough. It's like a feral wolf version
Yeah.
of Lucario. That is so tough. Yeah. Oh my god. He's just a good boy. Look at him. It's just a dog. And he's got a
Yeah.
snout like one of those like I don't know the dog breeds too well, but if you know, you know. Really cool like set too. He gets like a steel biting move with a strong jaw. Stats are 105 attack. But
Slightly bulkier than Lucario.
yeah, oh definitely.
Ever so
Yeah.
slightly.
I think for sure it's like A tier min. I like it a lot. A lot actually. I'd put it like above Garchomp for sure.
Yeah, for sure. He definitely deserves to be above it.
I like it more than Bancherine too, honestly. I like this thing a lot.
I understand. I wouldn't blame you if you put it a little bit higher, actually.
I think at most it stops at Iron Pilot, like here.
Yeah.
I like that.
I get that.
Yeah, above Iron Storm, below Iron Pilot. I think it's good. Lucario is kind of overrated. Based. Ali says Lucario sucks. Okay, well, too bad it's not
Lucario
your
does not
list.
suck.
Yeah, Lucario
Facts.
does not
Talk
suck.
to him.
Delta Luxray is I think got redesigned recently.
He did. Yeah.
I like it more now. Or hold on, wait.
That's
Which one's the old one?
new. That one's the old one.
That's what the old one,
Wiki.
right? Yeah, this is the new one. Yeah, this looks much more
No,
interesting.
no. The wiki one is the old one.
Oh, Wiki one's the old one? Oh, this is
Yeah,
the new
that's
one.
the new one.
I like this more. It's got
It's way better.
way more. Yeah, it's got way more like flashy colors. This just looks like it. I don't know.
It's like bulkier Luxray too. It looks nice actually. I
Yeah.
like the old one.
looks
just
sick.
bigger.
Can't believe they changed that to that. Wow, that's just a strict downgrade in my eyes.
Yeah.
So I guess we have to go off ranking the current model then.
Yeah. Unfortunately, honestly, this guy fucking sucks.
Oh, it had to go. I see. Okay, fair enough then. Well, can't really argue with that.
Yeah.
It's C tier, unfortunately, chat. I mean, it just
This
looks
thing,
like
yeah, it
sunburnt
fucking
Lux
sucks.
Ray. Is it D tier? It might be D tier. It's not. Is it D tier? I think it's at least better than the Zoomerl thing, actually. Maybe
No, I think the
here.
Zoom roll's better. To
You
be
think the Zoomerl
honest.
better? Then let's put a D tier.
Yeah.
Above the
I think
Moga, at least.
I think at least the cloister has something going for it.
Yeah,
It's
right?
there.
Like, you don't really understand it, but at least it looks not like that.
Yeah.
All right, moving on to one of the Chatot things I was talking about. And also, I hate this guy as well because of Battle
Delta
Factory.
Chatot Evolution Maestrat.
Maestrat. I can't lie. If I were
This is
to
male.
let go of my hatred for it, it does look kind of tough. He stands up like he owns the opera. He's got he's got like that music note tail as well.
It looks cool, actually. I like him.
I fuck with his vibe.
I'd like if like an official like Chatot Evolution looked like that.
Yeah, no, I would. Yeah, I would. If we were to get a Chatot Evolution, I'd want it to be something like that. I love how proud he looks. I think that's what carries it. His stance carries his rank a lot. I think we'll put him like, below
Better than Revival for sure.
Below Energized, I think.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's fine. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good version. I think there's another one that's coming up that I'd like a bit more, but more into
Opera Tot.
Yeah, Opera Tides or somewhere around there. Magic Grigus. Oh my, this thing
This design is so unbelievably tough.
He's the sword
hard.
into
Look
the
at this
boxes
shit.
gimmick. Oh my god. How many swords is that? 4 swords, 3 arms, and he's just like a magic box. Oh my god. Pretty tough,
This
chat.
is so
Pretty
hard.
tough. Not to mention, he is broken. I have realized recently. He is so good. 145 SpDef is just the cherry on top. He has like an ability that increases your attack in like Trick Room or something and sets up Trick Room. That is insane.
Yeah.
Okay, Ali, I think top 5 is going a little too
This
far.
is literally... Honestly, I understand it.
You would understand top 5?
I understand top 5.
Top 5?
This is unbelievably tough design.
It's tough. I see it. It's tough. Top 5 though. Because me personally, I was thinking like here for this design below Cosmachi.
It's like such an awesome take on it, though.
I think what we're doing is we're gonna leave a lot of them in S, and then we'll look at the final results of S and then move them up into top 5. I think is what's happening.
Okay, sure.
For me personally, it's here. But do you think it's like any higher than Cosmachi?
Yeah.
How far up? Is it better than Ancient Gene?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. I think we'll put it. The compromise.
This thing is so crazy.
The compromise. We'll put it there. It does look tough though. I can't lie.
The thing
for
about
sure,
it is
SD.
that like it's so like crazy looking, and it has such a
good.
great color scheme on it too. It's just nice to look
true.
at.
Yeah, they chose perfect colors for this. Yeah, fits the psychic ghost typing perfectly. All right, let's move on. Okay, this thing's pretty tough. Magudra. I think I saw the fan art of this before I actually saw this like a long time ago. I mean it's just the combination of 2 snails. It fits nicely.
Yeah.
I like it.
Looks really good
Conceptually,
actually for what it is.
perfect. And looks wise, looks great. I'd put it easily high of A tier, I think.
Yeah.
I would put it above Garchomp, biases aside.
Yeah.
Above that though, what do you think? It is pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. I would say like probably like right above Guardian, maybe.
Right above Guardian? Okay, I was thinking that it's 2. Okay. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Malvarus.
Melverus Incarnate.
Regular Malvarus, I can't get over the fact that the cloud just looks like a rock.
It's so blocky.
They could have worked on that a little bit. But if we're like just looking at it, like Enamorous, in my opinion, was a pretty failed attempt at a new genie. This, if Game Freak officially did this, wouldn't be like the most offensive thing. Like it'd be fine.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks aight. Like it fits pretty well with the other genies. So like in that aspect, it's fine. But design wise, it's like not really above B tier in my eyes.
Yeah. I think it's like
might be like here to be honest.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah, the Azelf looks
going on,
cooler at
Harmony?
least. DJ thinks both are D. That is kind of crazy because I think the Darien form is pretty
Ew,
cool.
we're thinking Shenron's D.
Yeah, dude, it's literally the Panlong Dragon, whatever the word is. But regardless, yeah, it looks good. The Darien,
This
the
guy's cool.
incarnate form is B tier at most, but this thing is like A tier at least.
I wish he was more well animated. I think that's my only problem with him. Like his initial model looks a little jarring.
I haven't even seen it in game yet, but yeah, I mean, just going off the PNG, I think it's pretty.
It
tough
just kind of
looking.
looks weird at a glance, you know.
Yeah, I
think it
kinda
needs
see what
like a
you're
more
saying.
like a generalized looking stance than whatever it's doing.
I get that. Yeah, maybe it needs to hunch over a bit more. It looks.
Yeah.
It's why is it? Its belly out. Its belly is a bit out too much.
Right. Yeah.
I like it like. Yeah, it's like I put it like at most above.
I think it could go above like Brulum.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that too. Yeah, above Rulum. All right, Mega Manaphy, pretty new.
Mega Manaphy.
It's pretty cute. I can't lie. It gets extended ears. It has like a finished heart, and well, that's about it.
Yeah.
But I honestly like it does a lot.
Honestly, that's how Mega Manaphy would look, I think.
Yeah. It's pretty tough. I'd put it like at least mid of A. I can't lie.
Yeah.
Oh, damn near above Hoopa. Above Lopunny? That might be where it ends.
Maybe. I don't
Maybe
know.
that's too high.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, I think right above Lopunny. They're pretty similar, low key. Yeah, sure. Right there. Right above Lopunny, chat, I think. Simple but good. A tier? Okay. DJ agrees. Mantion.
Mantion. This one's actually kind of alright.
Yeah, for a bug evolution, I think they made it look pretty okay. Like, it looks fine, like reasonably cute. I saw its gameplay, looked pretty interesting. It gets like it's like the opposite of analytic. It's like if you move first, you deal more damage. That's a very unique ability.
Yeah.
So that pairs nice with first impression. Looks good. I like the tail it has. I think that's pretty unique. I don't know what insect
Yeah, I
that's
do
supposed to
like
be,
that a lot.
but it gives like a very buggy vibe. I do like that.
Yeah. I definitely think for a bug EV design, it for the most part, it's pretty nailed.
Yeah,
I like it.
I think it's hard to do better than this. But with that being
Yeah.
said, it's like yeah.
See, it's probably it's somewhere around there, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking above Chatot. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I get
above
that.
the Chatot. All right. What is this? I didn't even know this was a thing.
Hatsune Miku. This is Delta
Hatsune Miku
Meloetta.
Meloetta. Oh my god. Wait, and is that
Actual
the
Hatsune
other
Miku.
Vocaloid? Teto?
Maybe.
I think it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. The server is actual Vocaloid fans, but I mean, I can appreciate it. Like, I understand what they were going for.
It's a water type.
That's pretty cool. It looks very similar to regular Meloetta.
Yeah.
It just looks like regular Meloetta, but blue hair. The hair doesn't look all that different. Although, actually, it's a bit more of a ponytail. I guess that's the difference.
Yeah.
It has a bit more of a skirt. I can't lie. I do listen to some Hatsune Miku songs every now and then. I won't lie, chat. I mean, I'll say that. I'll come out in the open and say that. But that doesn't carry it too far. I want to say, like, this is a very
I think
hard
it's
one
somewhere
to
around
rank.
like high B.
Yeah. Are we going off cuteness factor? I think Furret wins. So I think we'll put it right next to it, I think.
Yeah, I understand that.
And then I think just because they're like pretty similar, like we can like stick this somewhere around there too. This is another Vocaloid. I understand the reference. I think we can just put it right there. Yeah. All right, chat. Shiny is purple. That's pretty cool. That's pretty unique. Oh, is this Ultra or Delta Meowscarada?
Delta.
Okay, Delta Meowscarada. First and foremost, it's so weird that it's quad pedal to me. I was so used to Meowscarada being on two legs.
Yeah, it has like the spirits like circling around its like belly and shit. It's actually kind of cool.
I think if its legs just weren't that long, I wouldn't be that like weirded out by it. Its legs are so long. It looks like an animal to me. From my perspective, it looks like it should be walking on 2 legs, but it's crouched over and walking on 4 legs. Is how it looks.
I mean,
to me.
it's a big ass cat, so just naturally.
Yeah, I've seen it in game, and I thought the same thing. Its legs are just like freakishly long for some reason.
The shiny is amazing too. Black and blue.
Black and
is so
blue.
good.
I've seen that. Yeah, I think you showed me that.
I do have it. Yeah.
It's like I can appreciate it. Also, I kind of have a bias for Meowscarada. I use that in Scarlet and Violet. I think it's cool. At most it would be like low A tier, high B tier. Loki, I don't think it goes above Furret. I think at most it'd be like above the weird clang clang thing. IMO.
Yeah.
I think if they just fix the legs, for me, I'd like put it a lot higher. It that just kind of irks me a bit. Okay, which one is this? That has to be
Who's
Mesprit,
this?
right?
That has to be probably Mesprit.
I think yeah. Hold on, let's look at the other one. Where was that, by the way?
I know what Yuxi looks like. He's towards the bottom on the left.
Bottom on the left. Okay, I think that's UC. Yeah. Mesprit.
I'm pretty sure that's Mesprit.
Generally, when it comes to the fairies, I like Azoth the most. But comparing this to Azoth, this is kind of cute. I think like the weird like dreads that Mesprit has. I don't know if you can even call them dreads. Like you know what I'm talking about, right? Like the hair that it has.
Something like that.
It's done pretty well in this Delta form. I can't lie. Like it looks pretty cute.
I definitely like it more than Azoth.
Yeah, I'd put it above Azoth, but they're not really that different from each other, so I think it's hard to put it that much higher. So let's just put it right above Azoth.
Yeah. And
then while we're at it, you know what? Let's just do Yuxi. It doesn't look as good as them.
It's whatever. I mean, its eyes are open. Okay.
I know it's the best gameplay wise. I've heard some very scary things about it. It has like no weaknesses. I heard.
Yep.
Yeah, I think just putting them all right. I mean, they're like the same shit, guys. Let's move on to. Oh, okay, this thing is so cool. Ancient Metagross.
Very cool. It's
so fucking tough. I hate this thing because of a Battle Factory. I've lost it a few times, but looking at its design, oh my god. For me personally, it's like an S tier. I just love how like it's just done so well. It's an ancient Metagross. I think one of its eyes is like chipped. I think that kind of like just makes it cooler. I can't lie. It's got like a face scar. I wouldn't put it like super high. Like at most, it'd be the bottom of S tier.
Yeah.
I think that's fair, chat. I mean, this thing looks so cool.
It's a very good take on it.
Such a good take. Ancient Metagross. I wish Game Freak does something like that. Oh, okay. Bias alert. I'm farming for one right now, and for good reason.
I mean,
this thing is so tough. Mew and Darkrai fusion, 2 super powerful mythical Pokemon. You put them together, you get this fucking. I like it more than Ancient Gene personally. This will probably end up being top 5.
I understand it. Me personally, I like Ancient Gene more, but I'm not about to argue that. Like,
I get that it's a toss up. Yeah, it's really just like they're both Mews, so like it's just if you like Darkrai, if you like the DNA aspect, they're pretty like interchangeable. I do agree. I think they're both gonna end up in top 5 regardless. This I'm not too familiar with. It's Mew 3, right?
Mew 3. Yep.
This PNG is a bit odd. Is it on the wiki?
It should be there.
Nope.
It's not there.
The
idea, it's not like a paradox or anything like that. It's just Mew 3. It's
okay.
The idea behind it is that it's like since Mewtwo is like a sort of like incomplete experiment, like Mew 3 is like
this
a take on like if it was complete.
I see. I was about to say, yeah, it looks a little too similar to Mewtwo, but okay, that origin story does like explain it a bit. But that being said, it still does look like a little too similar to Mewtwo.
Let me see exactly what it's
anatomy wise, also color wise. Yeah. It's aight for me.
Mew 3 is the result of perfecting the genetic code for Mewtwo. Its heart and mind are shrouded in darkness, but it still longs to protect its ally Pokemon. However, it will stop at nothing to protect those it holds dear. Okay,
well, that's edgy as hell. Very edgy guy. If you're an edgelord, then you'll love this guy. It's okay. It looks. I think like if they made it a bit more different from Mewtwo, I think it would have put it higher. I think it at least deserves to be A. Because it's, related to Mewtwo.
I think it's better than
like it does it better than Iron Revival for sure. Yeah. But does it go much higher than Revival?
I don't think it's better than
Honestly,
Meganium.
I would prefer Mace Drought over Mew 3 to be honest.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah, I think they're like both like pretty relatively uninspired versions of like their like core
For the most
legendaries.
part,
So we might
yeah.
as well just put them next to each other. Yeah. Oh, this thing looks tough. Let me guess,
Multion.
Multion. Yeah. Are those wings on the back? That's kind of this thing looks. I like the color scheme on this thing.
Yeah, they all have the wings on the back.
Black and pink is a pretty cool color scheme for Flareon. That actually goes together pretty nice.
Yeah, he looks nice. I like him.
I like it. The color scheme is good. Flareon is not even like one of my favorite evolutions, but I think this just nails it pretty well.
Yeah,
What's the
it's
other
a
one
nice take on it.
we ranked?
Zapion
Zapion.
or Articuno.
Articuno. I
Right
like it
there
more than
in,
Articuno for
A.
sure. But how much more? I think at most like here.
So you don't like it more than Delta Lopunny? Oh, so you do?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was about to say. I
say.
think I was considering if I like it more than Manaphy. I don't think I do. I think it's like between these two.
Okay,
I think it's fair.
kind of get it.
Yeah, I think we put it right there. I do like it more than Delta Lopunny. Yes, yes, guys. I don't have like a Delta Lopunny like super favoritism or anything. I don't know where this is coming from. Necromauser. This thing is terrifying.
He's so cool.
So when I first saw this thing, I actually like gasped unironically, chat. Just 4 dead.
He's so cool.
Holy, not PG at all for sure. Oh my god.
They're fucking dead.
They're
Bro
just
standing
dead.
at the top of them.
Yeah, he's just commanding an army of dead mice. Really cool. It gets last respects and an ability that I think is like a flip side of it. Like it's more damage based on like your enemies that are dead. Pretty cool.
No, I'm pretty sure. Is it actually? Or
I think
wait,
it is. Yeah, I was using it
crazy?
recently in a fusion battle. I think it gets last respects, which is based off ally def, and then I think its ability is based off enemy def. I think.
Let me see.
So it's just a really good last throughout mon.
Oh yeah, it is in the opponent's party.
Yeah. I was reading it during the fusion battle I was doing with DJ. And then its signature move is Putrid Grasp, which is like a healing poison move. It's pretty cool. And I think it's like 90 base power, which is actually really good for a healing move.
Bro has a fuck ton of HP too.
Oh yeah, 150 is crazy. This thing is supposed to just be a trick rumor. We were running Magic-Uga's Necromauser in a fusion battle. It turned out pretty well. Yeah, conceptually it's fucking nuts.
That's definitely like higher end of
high
A
A tier for sure. I think the only thing that really drags it down for me is the color scheme. If they made it like, what color scheme would make it better?
Well, the thing is that the reason that it is that color is because the way you get Delta Tandemouse, you have to give Tandemouse, you just use a poisonous potato on them, so they're poisoned.
I see. Okay, then that makes sense. Okay, then like thematically, okay, I can get that. It might be above Ironstorm, below Lucaris is how it's feeling for me, chat. This is a raw design. I feel like I like Lucaris a bit more. But yeah, really good. And then the other one, let me see if I can just find it. Slaughtermouse. Oh my god. It has
He's so cool.
It has less in terms of like what like the design, like less like dead like mice. It's just him alone.
Yeah, he's raw as fuck though.
But he looks like he's gonna fuck you up. Yeah, like he looks like he's about to rip your heart out. This thing is terrifying. But the funny thing is, it looks so scary, but when you see it in game, it is still like just a mouse, so it's like tiny.
Yeah.
Which is funny, pretty funny to me. Yeah, terrifying. Also, like it's weird, like poison tear whisker things are actually animated, so you see that move.
Yeah.
In terms of gameplay, I don't know too much about this thing, but it seems to be a lot less HP oriented and a lot more offensive.
It's a glass cannon. It's Vorpal is it's what's it called? I think it's literally just guts.
Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah. I don't know, barbaric incision? What is this guy, a surgeon?
It has like a little knife on it, I'm pretty sure in the description. I think it has a knife. Hold on, let me see.
Maybe this PNG just doesn't show it, but I'd get it. I mean, I don't know how it'd be tearing into. I don't know how it'd be making an incision otherwise.
Slaughtermouse is a rare evolution of Tandemouse Delta. It managed to overcome the odds and adapt to its conditions. However, its mental condition is extremely unstable due to the level of stress. It is on the verge of insanity.
Very clearly. This Laudermars for sure was farming Dream Dungeons, and that's how he got to this. That is the backstory. It's better than Necromouser for me. It just looks so tough. Like he's about to like go and kill like fucking Arceus. This guy just fears nothing. Niveon, very popular
I like
evolution.
Niveon.
Yeah,
This guy's cool.
a lot of people like it for good reason. Very good color scheme, fantastic color scheme. Pretty much what you'd
Yeah.
expect from a flying. Like I wouldn't be surprised if Game Freak did basically something like this. Aeroblast Superlock is insane. Really good
Mhm.
attack to pair with that too. I'm very surprised that it gets such a good offensive setup. It's just really squishy.
Yeah. It's very squishy. Like,
But it makes sense. Yeah, it's
the whole
supposed to just
problem
be
is
a
that you're
glass
pure
cannon.
flying too, so it's just like
Yeah.
you're not really accomplishing all that
You're
much
not-
with it.
Yeah, but into like super effective matchups, you're definitely picking up KOs easily.
Yeah,
Especially
if you
when
manage to
laser
hit
claw.
something for super effective flying, then yeah, you'll most likely.
100%. Yeah, it's pretty goated. It's like not. I don't like more than Guardian, but it's like on near Guardian level. I'd say it's like
For sure.
might be above or below Labsire is how I'm seeing it. Maybe like right below Guardian. Thoughts?
I can't really argue either.
Yeah, I think I'll just put it right below Guardian. Next is Obsidian. I haven't seen too much of this thing, but just looking at it, looks pretty tough.
The naming of it is perfect.
Name is
I like
perfect,
that
yeah.
it's
Just pun off
it's literally
Obsidian.
obsidian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because it's Obsidian, it's just made completely out of Obsidian, so it's black. I like the orange,
the orange eyes
pair well.
too.
Yeah. Contrasts perfectly with the color scheme.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think like this is the best way to make a rock evolution interesting. This thing looks tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't look overdone or anything like that, but it doesn't look ugly like Ancient or anything.
Exactly. Yeah. Simple but cool. So I think just for that alone, it's like bottom A tier. But it can't go too much higher than
Yeah.
that. Like maybe right below
I'd say
Gorchu?
probably Gorchu is better.
Yeah, below Gorchu, I think it's about right. But I think it deserves A tier. And Obsidian is very satisfying to say that's true. Tarn. Electric Ogrepon. I didn't think this would be on the list.
This is-
Ogrepon
yeah,
Storm Peak. The mask itself is interesting looking. I like the other mask more, to be honest.
Yeah.
But Grass Electric, cool typing. You just get Electric Kujo with this, and you get this ability to go paranormal.
No, and it's natural cure. I don't know why it says that.
Oh, okay. Natural cure, then that's just alright, that's fine. So you're really just thinking of this thing as just Ogrepon with natural cure and electric Kudel. Well, if we're looking at going out, if we're looking at design, the mask isn't like it's my least favorite out of all the
Not like
other
super
Ogrepons.
crazy. Yeah,
But
I definitely get
Ogrepon
that.
is still cool, so it at least deserves like high B tier at least because it's Ogrepon. Maybe like above Looming Toon, below Mantion, maybe even above Mantion. I think below Mantion, maybe low key.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's about right. Here we go. Operatot. This is the other Chatot form. A fourth one, or third one. I like this more than the Maestrat one. But that's because I really like I forget what island it is, but you know the Psychic Oricorio?
Yeah, that's
The-
Pow
like
Pow
the-
or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's like the pink dancer one. I like that one a lot,
Yeah.
and it just reminds me of that. But I could see people saying Maestrat's better. Like I can understand why people could like this more. But they're pretty like, interchangeable to me because I mean in the end they're
Yeah.
both Chatot forms. So like I'm fine with it just being like here or here. Guess I can
Yeah,
just
I
leave
get
it
it.
here for now. Low A tier. All right, this
Delta Palisand.
is a funky one. Delta Palisand is just literally just a gingerbread house. And
I like it.
if you've
It's silly.
ever bought like a gingerbread house kit, you know how they always come with like those plastic like templates that you put them on? Like have you ever bought a gingerbread kit? Ever?
Yeah.
And like you pose them on like the plastic kits and you usually like
Yeah.
use icing to like stick them on it. I like how they incorporated that on the
Yeah.
bottom. You can actually see it. So this is like, in terms of creativity, this is for sure like an 11 out of 10 design. It is creatively very
It's a
well
pretty great
done,
design.
and it's executed well. So like you got to give it props, chat. But how far does a gingerbread house really go, though? Because if we're looking at coolness, I mean, I don't know how cool a gingerbread house can be. Like Magic Gigas is cool, that's why it's up here. I'd say like below Gulasso, maybe even below Guardian is the area I'm thinking of.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Because I think Gudra also has that creative aspect, but also looks cooler.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, like right below Gudra.
I think it's a pretty decent spot for it.
Yeah, I think that's good. Good job, Palisand. Perception. Love this thing for Psychic DNA, but design-wise, I don't really understand. What is that around its neck? I thought that was its arms for a second, but now I am very confused. It looks like... I actually don't understand. Oh, you know what? Is that its tail?
No, because its tail is behind it.
So maybe it has two tails, and that's one of them wrapped around its neck. And that's my guess. I don't know. It looks like its tail though.
Let me see. Hold on.
Very, very, very confusing. It's supposed to be a Persian alternate Evo, I think. This is another Evo that's way cooler.
Omega. Is it? Oh, Meowth Delta evolution.
Yeah. Wow, crazy Spatak. 140. Did not know that.
Staring into Perception's bells and hearing their tolls creates an inexplicable sensation and draws one in. Its coins transform into bells upon evolution, harnessing more psychic power and allows it to manipulate the opponent's senses.
Interesting. Doesn't explain what the freaking like the airplane neck cushion thing is around its neck. I feel like that's a second tail. It looks like another tail.
Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to say.
Okay, well, we have to go off the model, and looking at it is just so like confusing, and I've never seen it not like this. So it always looks like this. So judging off that definitely makes it lose out a bit. Like it's like lower end of B tier. It's just kind of confusing to look at. If they fix that, maybe I'd put it higher. I like the color scheme, and also I love it because of the Psychic DNA.
Yeah.
I put it above the Greninja, I think. Below Iron Coil.
Yeah, I think it's a little better than Greninja.
Yeah. Like, here's the way cooler one. Purgatory is a ghost Meowth evolution, and it has like a...
It got the little fucking tag on his
Yeah, it's got a
face.
talisman. It's got like the beads, which are used for like spiritual like rituals and shit.
Yeah, this one's pretty cool.
Look how long he looks. That's a very funny part of his design. He just looks like he's
very
guy. Yeah, he's like the G-Max Meowth almost.
Yeah.
I would put it like maybe above. Ooh, actually, I kind of like it a lot. Maybe below Hover Pollen, I think, or Energized.
Maybe around there.
I think maybe below Energized, above Maestrat, I think. It's a pretty good way. It's a pretty
like
good
that general area is fine for it.
Yeah, low A. Perception is forever burned into my brain from the DNA farming. Well, yeah, kind of what you have to do for Mirai. Okay, what's this thing's name again? Polfegeist. Found it. Polfegeist, Coffee Sinistra. Conceptually, I understand it. It's that's like the coffee like tin, it's like brew. That's the coffee coming out. Just not as strong as Energized. Energized is just so much more different with like how it's like a spazzy little thing. This is just like Sinisty coffee. It's like the same thing. Also, the color scheme is kind of like I feel like they didn't have to use this color scheme. It looks a bit.
Well, I mean, it has to be brown, but I mean,
the brown they chose
is like
the brown they chose. I feel like they could have went for like a darker brown maybe and changed the color of the mug. Maybe I'm just nitpicking, but I'm not.
I think it's mainly the mug.
Might just be the mug. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I think they could have did it a bit better for sure. Maybe put it in a cup instead. I don't know. I'd put it like maybe like. If they executed it better, I'd for sure put it higher. I'd maybe put it like above Malvarus. I think I'm not a huge fan. What do you think about this thing?
I don't know. It's definitely feel like Foil's better than him, to be honest.
Who's better?
I think Iron Coil is better than him.
All right, we can do that then. Above Perception, below Iron Coiled, I think. Sinus Fee already is in a cup. Well then, I guess that rule that out then. All right, here we go. Quaxolotl, so cute. Oh my god, I can talk about this thing all day. In my opinion, way cuter than Lapsire. It keeps like the traditional Axolotl look, but then just kind of like makes it Quagsire, and it just works.
Yeah.
So cute. Not to mention weirdly strong. It's a pretty good wall breaker. Gets us huge power for special attack. So it's not just 55 attack. Weirdly bulky. Or like HP, decently HP bulky, but it's not living hits too well. It's just a slow wall breaker. It's pretty good.
Those are defensive stats that are like, I like to call it a Alolan Marowak syndrome. Because
Alolan
that
Marowak
mon,
syndrome.
in competitive play at least, Alolan Marowak is like, it never dies straight up to like a neutral hit. Like it always takes like 2 hits, like unless it's like super effective. And
Unless if
that's
it's like a special super move, yeah. I can get that, yeah. Like the HP is just enough for it to survive like a pretty strong neutral hit. And its typing is pretty good. Like Water Fairy is also good typing. Yeah, 100 is a lot. And the defense isn't really that abhorrent. Like 65 is enough for.
Yeah, but that 100 really makes up for it. Like that's definitely like Alolan Marowak syndrome for sure.
Yeah. All right. I love it. I love this. It's definitely better than Labsire for me. It's just so. I just love the traditional Axolotl look. I would put it like, I think at most above Magudra. I think that's as far as it goes. Maybe below it. Like in this area, yeah. I think. Ooh, it's cute. It's definitely cute. I'll put it here below Magudra. Yeah, top of A tier. Axolotl fans catching W's. Which one is this? Radiant Moon. I don't think this website has the fusions. Yeah, but it's a Lunala and Roaring Moon fusion. So you can see like the crescent-shaped wings from Roaring Moon, now replaced with like the Lunala crescent wings. It just makes sense. They're both moon-themed Pokemon. It's even got like the, I don't know how to explain it, but like the visor from Lunala.
Yeah.
On the head, that's pretty tough. That's like the cherry on top for me.
It's really nice.
It's like definitely at least high A tier. Just like conceptually it makes so much sense and it's executed nicely.
Yeah.
Is it S tier? Might be S tier. High A tier or S tier?
Honestly, I understand it being S tier. I get it.
think at most it's...
I just don't know how far it goes.
Yeah, I think at most it's below... Or it's above the Metagross thing, below Delta Haxorus Mega, I think. This looks so much more raw than that.
Yeah.
I could see it being above Metagross, though. I think it's S tier. Yeah, a lot of the high-end fusions are going to be ranked highly. They're all very... what is this?
That's... I don't know why he's there, but that's just a great... what's it called? Raikou.
Oh, it's just the skin, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's the lunar skin.
Yeah, it did a lot more than change the color. Is Josh actually going to rate...
It looks different.
Is Josh actually going to rate a crate Raikou? Well, if it's just the skin, then no, I'm not going to. I guess DJ added this by mistake because it looks like a different mon.
Yeah.
All right. Delta... Dedenne?
What's it called? No, it's...
Is that Raticate? What? Raticate has a Delta form?
Yeah.
So you're telling me Raticate got a Delta form before Golisopod? Who?
Yeah.
This might be our new lowest of the low.
He's been in the game for a really long time too.
That is insane.
Since I was on.
Is that worse than Amoga? Probably. Chat. It's green Raticate bouncing on a tail. That's it. That's like the only difference that I'm seeing, and it's ugly anyway. This is the new
literally looks like a troll.
Yeah, it's just, why is he glowing like that? It's just freaking me out. Okay, that's D tier. I did not have to know that exists. Rising Phoenix. Okay, this thing actually takes Ho-Oh and makes it look pretty different. It makes it look more like almost draconic. Like it just looks like more fearsome.
Yeah,
it has more attitude than Iron Revival. That's for sure. It goes high. Definitely higher than Melverse Therian. It might be higher than Clocktail. It's Sauron. I like it more than the. I keep forgetting
It's
that
way
thing's
better
name.
than Articuno.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Is it better than? Okay, I think it's better than Delta Garchomp. Where does it stop, though? I mean, I like it. One gripe I
feel
have
like
with
it's
it.
better than Iron Storm.
You think
but
it's better than Iron
like-
Storm?
Maybe Iron Storm is ranked too high now that I'm looking at it. Because it's like, are we saying that like Iron Revival is better than all those other guys? Probably, right? Or not Iron Revival.
Rising
fucking
Phoenix?
Rising Phoenix.
I could see it. Yeah, I could see it.
see it is better.
Actually, is he? I think most Rising Phoenix goes like here for me, and then with your logic, move Iron Storm down a bit.
Yeah.
And you think I personally like Iron Storm more, and I think you like Rising Phoenix more, right? So I guess we just say that's interchangeable for now.
I don't know. Like I definitely would have Iron Storm there if that was the old model for sure. I do not like this new model in comparison.
I think new model's fine. I appreciate it. It's like simple, but I think I just like Lugia. We'll put Rising Phoenix on top. Yeah, we'll leave him like that at the top of A. Pretty sick design for a Hollow Paradox. Rogue Prince, very interesting. Very sought after these days. One of the most valuable Pokemon from fishing, but design wise, it's I like Mega Manaphy more for sure.
Yeah.
This thing is supposed to be like it kind of loses its legs, grows like mermaid tail instead.
Yeah.
Looks like weirdly.
Has the Fluttermane eyes.
Yeah, it looks like I was about to say. Yeah, it looks like Fluttermane.
I mean, that's just the past Paradox eyes in general, but yeah.
I've grown attached to it from the amount I've used it for shoulder mount. So I want to at least put it. Also, creatively, it's more inspired than like Mew 3.
Yeah.
So I think at most, I think it's like here. I think it's honestly
somewhere around
below the chat top forms. That is insane. Still cool. Still a cool mon though. I can't lie, chat. Okay. That's completely
Delta
new to me.
Roserade.
Delta Roserade.
Say,
Is it supposed to be a fencer?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually kind of sick. It's got like the fencing like mask on. I think
it has like the whole mask on.
Yeah, and that's a really cool direction to take Roserade.
Yeah.
I wonder is this thing strong? That doesn't really affect the
It
rating.
has very interesting abilities, that's for sure. Has sharpness, but it also has. It has what is it?
Stats are not.
I'm trying to remember exactly what it has. It has like an ability that merges two abilities. Let me see what it is.
Okay, but I'm assuming sharpness would just be the best. It looks like it's Leaf Blade. Any steel cutting move? No smart. Is Smart Strike sharpness effect?
Oh yeah. So it has sharpness. It has chlorophyll, and then its hidden ability is Swordmaster, and Swordmaster combines chlorophyll and sharpness.
Wait, so why is this site recommending sharpness then?
I'm pretty sure it's because I don't know why it doesn't list it here, but I'm pretty sure there's a downside to Swordmaster. I'm pretty sure it's like a passive life orb, like you lose HP.
Oh, I feel like I'd still want to use that though. Sharpness and chlorophyll, that fixes its speed problem at only being at 100.
Yeah.
Wait, this thing is like kind of underrated then. 105 attack with sharpness, Leaf Blade is gonna hurt pretty bad.
The thing is that I think the main reason that it's not great to begin with is because of the fact that it's grass steel, and as an offensive type, that's
true.
not amazing.
Defensively great, but yeah, offensively not amazing. Yeah, there's no good steel. If it got like Behemoth Blade, I mean that could have been great, but
I mean for what it gets, like it has like the right moves to boost off of like sharpness, so it's not like it's definitely not terrible or anything like that. But
yeah,
it's
it's lacking a good steel stab move to pair with sharpness for sure. I like the design though.
It's a really good design.
I can appreciate it. Yeah, it looks pretty tough. It's feeling like above Cursula, below the Meloettas for me. It's like solid. I can appreciate it. But in the end, it is just Roserade. But I can still appreciate it. Yeah, I'll put it above Cursula, I think. Just below the Vocaloids. Swordmaster is sharpness and chlorophyll combined. You do normally run Life Orb on it, though. So is it like Life Orb on top of like the weakness?
They might have changed it then, because I remember when it first came out, there was a downside to using Swordmaster. Like you lost HP in sunlight. I'm pretty sure
They probably just tried to buff it then. All right, I think we're almost done. Rotom, which one is this? The radio? That's the radio,
That's
right?
the radio.
That was like a weird version of Rotom Heat for a
He's a
second.
goofy one.
Looks very goofy for sure. I can't say much about it. It's just Rotom shaped like a radio. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's like at most, I'd say at least better than. I think Melverus is low-key too high. I think Iron Coil is better than Melverus, and then I put this like
Yeah.
here. I think below Iron Coil.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then the other one I actually like a bit more.
Yeah, the dancing machine's kind of neat. I like it.
Yeah, I think it actually takes it away from those guys. Maybe a little higher, but still like B tier. Maybe here, above the Grimmsnarl. Maybe even above the Klinklang, I think. Around here.
That's fun.
Yeah, I like it there, chat. Yeah, people were saying the ability most likely got changed. That makes sense. Alright, Delta Sableye. This is the first ever Ultra Rare I ran into when I was exploring in the Nether. Too bad this thing sucks. I wish it got
he's
its Mega.
fucking garbage.
If this thing got its Mega, this thing could go crazy. I love the design. It's based off the Warden and like the underground city in vanilla Minecraft. It's got like the Echo Shard for ears. And
I like how he's like tweaking a little bit too.
And yeah, like bro is like on something. Yeah, he tweaking off something right now. And he has no eyes because apparently the Warden doesn't have eyes, and it's like inspired off that. So conceptually amazing. Also, I do love Sableye. If this got a Mega, I feel like that could have went really high up. But just this alone, it's a bit simple. So I think it doesn't go much higher than like. I honestly might just be below it, at the bottom of A tier. Like maybe. Actually, no. Is it even that high up? Maybe like. For me personally, like here. Yeah, like there. I think that's my personal placement for it. High B tier. Like I appreciate the inspiration. Also, I think I have a small bias for Sableye. I like Sableye. He's cool. He just needs his Mega. Can they add his Mega already? That should be like number
I know
one.
For something
priority.
like that Mega will look crazy. Like I'm willing to bet he'll like get really fucking bulky and big and shit.
A giant Echo Shard. That would be so tough. They gotta do something like that. No guard hypnosis, 105 speed. That is. I
would have to imagine they'd like make it more in the direction of the Warden, where he's like fucking big and like hulkish.
That'd be
if
awesome.
anything.
Yeah, maybe just diverge from Mega Sableye regular. Like actually make him bigger. That'd be kind of funny.
That's what I want for him.
That'd be pretty tough. Secret armor. So they made a paradox for Kupfu instead of Urshifu, which at first I thought was a bit strange, but he's pretty tough. Looks pretty sick. Like he looks like he wants to beat you up.
Yeah.
Angry motherfucker. He's got some bushy eyebrows. Really cool move. Obstruct pretty much to my knowledge. The thing that decreases defense by 2 stages while protecting.
Yep.
On
contact.
Yeah, on contact. I appreciate it. It's like DJ says low B. I was thinking like at least middle V, like at least better than the Ogerpon Electric Mask, I feel. At least better than Mantion. Oh, definitely at least better than... I think it's around here, below
Like
the Meowscarada thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Top of B tier, chat. Alright. Ultra superior, gameplay-wise, really cool. Contrary Draco Meteor. Otherwise... It gets like the little lights thing that you see from like deep sea creatures. That's a pretty nice touch. Gets fins on its back. Like it's clearly supposed to be like a deep sea superior. I think that's nice. So its gameplay is cool. Nice. Design is nice. Yeah, I agree, DJ. It's A for sure. Loki, like above Melverus, is it cooler than Leisler? I think so.
I don't know if it's cooler than Leisler. I mean,
maybe not cooler, but actually, maybe okay. I think that's perfect then. Below Leisler, above Melverus. Yeah. Carp. Shaman Magikarp fusion. I don't know who came up with this idea. A Gyarados Shaman.
It's a joke, mon.
Fusion would have been so much cooler. Yeah, that's the best way to explain it. It's a joke. It looks kind of cute, at least. I mean, it's like
it does.
Here, I think it's
sure.
Yeah, it's a C tier. Shrukel, fuck this guy. Hate this motherfucker. So obnoxious. Gets
The
spore.
general design for him
Toxis.
is pretty cool, though.
Yeah, I guess. But what I don't understand though is what are those green things coming out of its pot? Are those its legs?
It's its legs.
Why are they so stiff? Why is like I thought they were like I didn't even if they were like more droopy, they'd be more believable as legs. Zyx has put it in S. Respectfully, no. My pure hatred for this thing is gonna gatekeep it from S. Its design is fine. It's kind of funny that
I like that he's like
itself.
spinning and stirring himself. He's
Yeah,
funny.
it is kind of funny to look at. It's like the goofiness alone. I'll put it in like A tier. Chat, if you're thinking this is going about Rogue Prince, you're bonkers. I think it's like, is it better than Iron Revival?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay. I think here's about right then, chat. Why do I hate it? I could list many reasons why, but we're gonna be here forever. I'm not gonna try to explain myself to Shrukel enthusiasts. Okay, I saw this thing for the first time recently. Slow host. It actually might be right to rank this thing first. The thing that that is afflicting slow host. Delta or Ultra Tentacruel.
Yeah.
Oh, is it not in the wiki? I don't think it's in the wiki. But it's
Yeah, it's not in
it's
there.
like a electric poison type version. It's just a much more menacing jellyfish.
Yeah.
You can tell
Electric
like
jellyfish.
the darker color scheme, electric light bulbs on the top. I low-key like it more than regular Tentacruel. I think they did a good job making a Tentacruel design that's interesting. A tier is a bit much though. Let's put it like here, because in the end it is just
It's alright.
Tentacruel. Is it cooler than Iron Coil? If not, then it's like here then, below the like here, below the maybe even the
I think
radio.
Iron Coil might be slightly better. I think it's like in between Coil and Rotom.
Okay, we'll put it in between Coil and radio. Okay. Top one still in ranked. Okay, Zyke, I see you. I see you. Yeah. Okay. So now back to slow host. Is this in the wiki? No, they must be new. It's pretty much a slow bro slow king afflicted by Tentacool, Delta Tentacool. Pretty cool. I like the color scheme as well. The slow king looks like super derpy.
Yeah, it
like,
does.
Like he's been poisoned or something, which I'm pretty sure is the concept.
Yeah.
Really cool ability. Taunt on switch in. We've never seen anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I like it a lot, to be honest. I think the derpiness kind of adds like
I really like it a lot.
like a cute aspect to this thing. I think it's below Locktryer for me, maybe above Locktryer. I think it's like somewhere around here. I think is where
Like
it
somewhere around the
ends.
general range, right?
I'll put it below Locktryer. I think we'll put all the C critters next to each other. I'm shocked Roserade is B. It looks fine. And did you expect it to be lower? I think the concept.
No, I think
carries
it's honestly maybe I would put it like higher in like A or something like that. But
I'm down for that actually. I was thinking it could go a bit higher than B tier. Like at most, like at the bottom though. Like maybe below Gorochu.
I think it's above Gorochu.
Above Gorochu. Okay. Okay.
I think it's definitely cooler in concept than Mew 3 for sure.
Okay,
It's around like Shrukel,
we'll put it below Rogue Prince. We'll put it below Rogue Prince.
I like it.
I think that's good. All right, we'll put it. We just promoted it quite a bit. All right. Delta Ultra something Snorlax is green and has shrubbery on it. Looks a lot more like Maple Story y. I like that.
It's like a lot of different kinds of them too for each like tree and stuff.
That adds
one
points.
Cherry tree and
That
stuff.
definitely adds points. I wonder what does that change the skin color as well? Like, does it make it pink?
Yeah.
That's tough. Okay. Well, then that carries it a lot. I would have to see the other ones, but going off that information, it's got to be A tier. Because I mean, Snorlax is so cute. I mean, who doesn't like Snorlax?
Yeah. He's a fucking pillow pet.
Yeah, I literally have a plushie in my room. Yeah, ooh, it's rising up for me. It's rising up for me. Here below the whatever that Multion.
Voltia?
Does the cuteness outweigh Multion's coolness? I think that's about right here. Above Delta Lapani, below Multion. Could maybe go higher, but I think this is fair. Let's move on to. Oh, this doesn't exist, does it? I heard that they were planning a Reshiram Zekrom fusion, and that's what this is.
Uh-huh.
So, do we rank it? I think we just leave it, right? Don't touch it.
I wonder if is that present in the game files? Let me see. Hold on.
DM'd you to Snorlax? This is worth checking. This will confirm my A tier replacement.
Why does it look like
Oh
that?
my god. Chat, look at the pink Snorlax.
No, it's not
Nah,
present.
that is so cute. There's a winter one too. The Reshiram thing, yeah. I saw someone talk about how it was gonna be in the game, and they chose not to. Excuse me. Yeah, so I guess we just won't touch it. But it looks cool though, based on what I'm seeing here. It's just black, white Kyurem. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool concept. Spectrion. Okay. This
Guy's awesome.
is a pretty big contender. This might actually go above Guardian, I can't lie.
Actually,
can't
yeah,
lie.
it should go above Guardian.
It's like everything cool about, I'd say, Umbreon, and it takes it a step further, I feel. It's particularly shiny Umbreon. Everyone really likes the black and blue color scheme. This like takes that like a whole step further. It's neon greenish.
Yeah, it looks great with shaders on too.
Yeah, I saw that recently. This has to go up. It's a really cool. This is for sure the coolest custom evolution, and it's kind of close with Guardian. I like it more than Phoenix, to be honest.
Yeah, I get it.
I think below the Necromauser thing, above the Banshee thing, for Spectrion.
Fair
Spectrion
enough.
sweeps Brawly. I'll remember to do that next time. Okay, Spiritomb Unbound. My first ever Cobblemon Delta custom. Love this guy, but really it's just Spiritomb that protruded out of his rock a bit more. Which is, I mean it's cool. But it doesn't change much, so it's like not too fair to put it above like B, like middle B tier. Maybe at least cooler than Flygot. I mean, because Spiritomb is cool, right? But we're going off like the design just being Spiritomb, but with a neck. It's like
It's just kind of more Spiritomb, basically.
yeah. If they turned it into like like a whole totally different creature, I feel like that would have been cool. But I think it goes. Definitely high B tier. We'll put it above Ogerpon at the very least. I think that's right. Yeah, above Mantion and then above all these other guys, I think. Oh, this one's cool. Fire Delta Bravery. Staraptor. Yeah, pretty much just like Talonflame. You can think of it like Talonflame. I think this thing gets Reckless, right? Similar to regular Staraptor.
It has it's not Reckless, it's what's it called? It has Magic Guard essentially.
Oh wow, that's fantastic. So it's Talonflame that does not need to worry about rocks and recoil damage from Flare Blitz and Brave Bird. So yeah, that's insane. Okay, the design is tough, really tough. He's just like a fire falcon, similar to Talonflame. I love it more than Shrukel. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, chat. It's like at least maybe here, at most maybe between either above or below the Roserade. I think it's a solid design. They nailed it pretty well. The color scheme in particular is nice. I like the orange they used. I think it's below the Roserade. The Shrukel hate is crazy. It's not hate. It's just an accurate placement of a Pokemon. All right, bias alert.
Right.
Delta Steelix. I'll be honest, without the Mega, it's a little, I mean, it still looks sick. It's a giant rock snake. The green and like gray color scheme makes it look like really ancient. I like that a lot. Makes sense because it's a psychic type. Just the only thing that it really needs is a freaking jaw. And it just doesn't have one. The Mega fixes that. But I do like this thing. I think it's at least A tier for sure. I also just like base Steelix. And you guys know way back when, this was the first Delta I was gunning for. Took forever. For me, it's above
for
Mega.
no reason.
Yeah, I don't know why it took that long. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. This might be a lot of bias pushing it upwards. Where do you think it goes? Because I'm thinking it's like minimum better than Megalopony. I just think it's so tough. Just a giant psychic rock snake. The only issue of it is just that it doesn't have a bottom jaw.
Kind of. Yeah. I
Love
suppose.
this thing. It's on level with like Eruptoids and Dunsparaf, I'd even say. The Mega pushes it even higher, but this is just the base form.
Yeah, the Mega's tough.
Well, okay, yeah, we'll put the base form, chat, like at most above Mega Deltalopony, I think. That might be pushing it up, but I mean, Hosh and Josh bias, it is what it is. But the Mega deserves to go a lot higher because it adds not only that bottom jaw, but also a tree, like gems. This thing is sick. It's like, oh, does it push into S? I feel like if Delta Metagross is in here, I think this guy deserves to be in here 100%.
Yeah, for sure. That's sound logic.
Yeah, but like at most, like just right above the Metagross, I think. Below Radiant Moon.
Yeah.
I think is fair. Okay.
I like it.
Got you, Steelix fans. No worries, chat. This is a sick tier list. Tangle time. Okay, well that's just like all right.
Like
One of the coolest
do
mons.
we really have to argue this?
I won't lie. I like it more than Mirai.
Yeah.
It's such
Fair
like a
placement.
it's like a subtle. It has like a scarf, but is that a scarf or is that it's does it have a pair of wings? I think it's a scarf, right? It only has like one of those.
No, I think it's that's one of its wings. It has a wing there, and then the other wing is more mechanized.
Oh, I see. Okay. But like, regardless, I love that. It's just such a simple like thing, but like it just works so well. Like we said it earlier, there's a lot that can be done with a simpler design, and Tangle Time executes that perfectly.
It's funny because the past paradox side of it, it's based on the beta design of Celebi.
What does that look like? It has like that weird eyebrow thing.
Sort of. I mean, let me see. Like it.
I could just
Let me
Google it.
see it.
Huh? What is that? That's supposed to be Celebi? Looks like an Undertale character.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking chicken.
Oh, I can kind of see that. Yeah, it has like 3 things in the back. I see that actually.
Yeah.
Huh, that's cool. So yeah, that's a cool backstory. So yeah, I think Tangle Time definitely is going to end up being a top 5 Pokemon. Honestly, I think it's very possible to just do this now. Tangle Time is easily top 5. Mirai, Ancient Gene. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Is Magikarp really going into here? Do we think Magikarp is cooler than whatever this is? Although, does this deserve to go into top 5 when it's not even in the game?
I mean, that's a design that's going to be in the game.
Like 100%? It didn't get like scrapped or anything?
Shit, I hope not. There's definitely things that have been scrapped before.
I think to be safe, we'll leave it in S. Who do you think is cooler, Magikarp or Archipult? Me personally, it's Archipult. But I'll go with your vote and the chat's vote as well. All right, to the 18 of you in chat, who's cooler, Archipult or Magikarp? If I see mostly Magikarp, then it's going up there. Okay, well, 2 people immediately said Magikarp. Is there anyone that thinks Archipult is cooler? Am I the only one?
There's just too much right.
Oh, and then you said Magic, and then I think Ali said Magikarp earlier. Okay, all right. Okay, everyone's saying Magic. Okay. Magikarp makes it into the top 5. I get it. It's pretty much a perfect design. This is what you would expect.
This top 5 just feels right.
Yeah, this feels very right. And then these guys are very close contenders. Archipult isn't him, bro. Sorry. Ali, I think you need to calm down with that language. Let's move on to Tapu Kehe. Tapu Kehe is a 5th guardian for a non-existent alone island, but it's very interesting
looking.
It's a
fucking spotter.
It's a poison type. It's got like, I guess those are its legs. I don't know if they move, but because I've never seen it. But yeah, he looks like a shulker box. That was my first impression of this thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the inspiration, but it looks tough. I can't lie. Better than Bulu for sure. Better than Bulu. He gets Mortal Spin. That's actually a good move.
This thing's a menace.
I'd
Actually,
imagine it's a menace.
competitively.
Yeah, a defensive mono mortal spin, I imagine that's very good. The only reason why Glamora can't really make use of that move is because it's not as bulky, and it's also not really a physical attacker.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta put this like at least middle of A tier. It's tough. It's tough for sure. I don't think I like it more than Locktrier though. I think it's like at most above. Oh, what do you think? I think at most it's above Perception or
Yeah,
Purgatory. Yeah.
yeah, it's somewhere around there. Yeah.
Okay, let's move on. We're almost done. Delta Tinkaton. Okay, this is the anchor one that is a water and fairy type. I think
Mhm.
competitively this one's the best, right? Or is it the bug one?
No, it's the bug one.
The bug one, okay. But this one's still pretty good. I think out of the 4 Tinkatons that exist, I think this one's my least favorite, but that's just because it contends with like such good designs.
Mm-hmm.
By itself, I still think it's nice. Like it's an anchor wielding Tinkaton that's like very creative. No, it's not Beecher. What am I saying? It's like, what do you think? What do you think? I think it's like at least cooler than Clock Towel.
It's pretty high tier.
Yeah,
in
all the
A.
Tingatons are gonna end up pretty high up.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. What am I saying? Yeah, it's a lot higher than this. Higher than Garchomp. Yeah, is it higher than Guardian? I think so.
Yeah.
I think it stops at the Quaxlotl thing for me right here.
I think it's like, yeah.
I think Quaxlotl is just a little cuter. Quaxlotl is the better water fairy type. I'm sorry. What's good, Achroma? We're almost wrapped up with our tier list. This is very accurate. I think once we share this, people would pretty much agree with every placement. Gamma Tinkaton is my personal favorite because I always love like Japanese style designs.
Mhm.
And I love its moving animation. That's just a little bonus that you can't really see here, but it flies around like Mary Poppins.
Yep.
Pretty cool. For me personally, it's a lot cooler than the water one. But actually, I do think the bug one is cuter, but we'll get into that in a second. I think the Gamma one is like below the Banshee thing, I think.
Yeah, Banshee, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's about there. Cuter than Iron Shades. But then Omega Tinkaton, I can't lie. This thing might be the cutest one.
Yeah.
It's got such a cute face. I don't really know how to explain it, but
Great design, great fucking walking animation.
yeah, the walking animation, it like cuts the ground for some reason.
Yeah.
It might be S. I can't lie. It's pretty cute. I think it pushes into S. I can't lie, chat.
It's an S tier. Yeah, it's an S tier mod.
And I think it goes cuteness over coolness. This is the age-old question. I think it actually pushes over Delta Haxorus. I can't lie. Actually, no. Maybe over Radiant Moon at most.
Yeah, like over Radiant Moon. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Also, I like how its scissors, I think, are made up of Scyther blades, I think is what it's supposed to be, right? It's terrifying. Or something, some kind of bug Pokemon. Let's move on to Turnazone. Okay, apparently this
guy's fucking goofy.
Allie's favorite Pokemon. Without seeing it, how do you rate Ultra Tinkaton? You've told me about it. It's Electric Fairy. And you kind of told me that it's gonna wield like electrical cords or something. Just going off that information, I feel like that'd be like at least in high A tier. But I would have to
say it has to be like high A.
I would have to see it though for sure. Anyway, back to Turnazone. It's a very inspired take on Magnezone. Like this definitely gets creative points. It's an organic take on a steel Pokemon.
Yeah.
Just, I feel like they could have made it look cooler. It's
too weird looking.
Yeah.
Why is he smiling like that?
Is he even smiling? I didn't even realize that.
I don't know. He definitely got his teeth out. That's for sure.
He's just strange. He's a strange individual.
It's a weird one.
I think it goes like. It's funky looking, but it's not like ugly enough to be in B. Like I respect its creative direction. Yeah. I like it. I weirdly like it more than the Gengar. I think it's like right here, to be honest, below Delta Laponi. Maybe even below Glamora. Just because Glamora at least doesn't kind of make my eyes bleed. Turnazone being below Delta Go-Go pains me. Don't worry. It's above it. Just 4 placements above it. I think this is about right. Bottom of a B tier. I think that's the most you're getting, Ali. I would count that as a W. Delta or Ultra Typhlosion. This thing,
This Delta.
gameplay
Dude,
wise.
this thing before its redesign looked so good.
I don't like
Looks
it
so much better than that.
Its buck teeth really throws me off. Honestly,
It did not have that before.
if it didn't have that, this design would be much cooler because I really like the cloud tail that it has. That is sick.
Yeah, it used to be around its neck. It was
That's
like
cool.
it had the cloud like around its neck. It was stanced up more like with its chest puffed out a little bit more instead of like hunched over.
That's sick, actually.
it just looked better, and then they had to redesign it because of course they couldn't use
Yeah.
that either.
Yeah, that sucks. This has
So-
this has the Ancient problem. I like to call it the buck teeth problem. They just have weirdly protruding teeth, and it kind of messes with the design. Like, I don't think it needs that. It's not C tier though. No. It's still like decently cool. It's like here above Melvirus. I think it's at least cooler than Melvirus. It's fine. I kind of wish I knew what that past design looked like. Sounds pretty cool. I think it's below the radio, unironically, or actually, maybe just a little above.
The older Typhlosion would have been way higher than that.
That sucks.
Just saying.
The King of Freaks gets placed low this time around, chat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's move on to Freddy Fazbear. Oh, that's not going to be on the wiki. Ursa Net is a fusion of Ursaluna and Banette. Really sick. This is, I think this is S tier material. Super creative. Also, they got like the assets of like Mega Banette. So like it's like you can see like the zippers, the golden zippers, and like under it, like the pink body. All that around.
It's a fusion of Mega Bayonet, so.
Yeah, and it's all around like Blood Moon Ursaluna, one of the toughest and scariest looking Pokemon. And it's got like nails in the back just for like extra touches. I think it's S tier. Maybe not like too high. At most, like maybe above, or maybe like
above Steelix.
Yeah, below Radiant Moon at most. I think is proper for Ursanet. Really cool. Got this recently. I'm really happy I got it. I've been dowsing with it a lot. This is Valiant Time, right?
Yep.
Does it look like that still? I feel like I've.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like that. Okay. The sword is very long. It's a long sword. Oh, it's a scythe. Where's the? Is that? Where's the handle?
I think he's holding the base of it for some reason.
Okay, that's
I
interesting.
think the thing with it is that they can't have it hold the handle too much because it would go too far forward.
Fair enough. I didn't know this was the color scheme. The color scheme is
It's like purple and white.
Yeah, it's a Dialga fusion, right? I feel like they could have tried to use the Dialga colors. Maybe the one I saw is the shiny Valiant Time. Is shiny Valiant Time like blue,
it's
by any
blue.
chance? That's what I saw then. I thought that was base Valiant Time. If it's natural colors with the shiny colors, this could have been like S tier for me.
Yeah, I get it.
No, it doesn't. That's the shiny colors. Invin put the wrong model in the post. Oh, this is the shiny?
Oh wait, maybe it is.
That makes more sense because I feel like I wouldn't have coincidentally saw a shiny Valiant Time. Okay. Well, if this is the shiny, and if the base one is the blue one that I'm thinking of, then this is much cooler. I think it's actually like low-key S tier deserving from what I saw briefly. Maybe at most, maybe like here.
It's definitely at the higher end of like A or low S.
Yeah, it's either low S or A. I might, just because we don't have a clear picture of it, I am gonna put it at the top of A tier. But from what I recall, yeah, I did see the base color version. It looked pretty cool. It pretty much had like the Dialga colors. I can appreciate it. We'll put it at top of A for now though, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Venion is the goat.
That right there.
That's the pal in Battle Factory. Corrosion Toxic, perfect combo. Very defensive. Wish Protect, you love it. Unfortunately, because you're already stacking so many steel types, you don't take it too often. But when you can take it, it's great. Design wise, I love it. It's an
Yeah, that's
it's like
great.
an EV that melted into like a poison type. It's kind of raw. I think it's at least cooler than what are the evolutions we got up here? I think it's below Niveon, like just barely.
Yeah,
I think I
I'm
put
fine
it
with that. It's around
below
there.
Labsire, but above Garchomp, I think. I think it's like a perfect placement. I think it's cool enough to be above Garchomp. Labsire is above it, I think. Yeah. Let's move on to what I don't particularly care about. This is Electosaur, I believe. Electosaur.
Uh-huh.
Bumblebee Venusaur.
Basically.
I don't feel
I do
incredibly
appreciate that
strongly.
I appreciate that the lines are the electrical hordes that
Electivire has?
Electivire has.
Oh. I see that now. That actually does add some points for me. Oh, and I see that it takes the tree from Mega Venusaur.
Yeah.
Good color scheme too, but I don't know. It's like, for me personally, it's like B tier at most. I can't lie. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, there's a reason why this thing is like one of the more common fusions, right?
Right, yeah, for sure.
I think at most it's above Manteon, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I get that.
above Manteon. Points for creativity. Yeah, true. It is a very creative design. I respect that. Okay, Delta Volcarona, pretty much like Lunala Volcarona, looks really cool. Its wings are now crescent moons. Oh, the overall color scheme, it's got like Cosmon colors around its like face, so I really like that.
Just great color scheme in general. I like that it looks like the moon, the wings.
Yeah. The PNG doesn't do it justice. In game, it looks much better.
Yeah.
So going off that, I think it's at least, let's say, it's definitely graceful looking. I feel like I like Slow Host more.
Yeah, I get it. I can't really knock you for that.
I think we'll put it. What do you think? Below or above Leisler?
Mm,
I think this is the area of contention.
I'd say probably below.
All right.
Leisler might be a little cooler.
Yeah, I think above Superior is fair for Delta Volcarona. Whirling Abyss. Okay, I mean this guy's cool as
This
shit.
guy's so tough. It's a damn shame he got.
Yeah, the model's gone, but going off this old model, this one's pretty tough. It's just a feral looking Lugia. Love how like spiky the wings look, and they're more like hands now.
Yeah.
It just works.
It's just a sea serpent.
I think it goes for me definitely above Radiant Moon, and I think starting from here it gets a bit debatable. I think I'm comfortable putting it here. Below Mega Tengenton is what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's good. All right. Let's move on to what the hell is that? Is that Shaman?
Delta Shaman.
Delta Shaman. Oh, this is the thing that you get as a gift, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So not accessible, unfortunately, to anyone who wants this thing, but I believe it's an ice type. It's an ice type, right?
Yep.
It looks very similar to regular Shaman.
Yeah, I mean, it literally is just Ice Shaman, like, all around in both forms,
So unfortunately, it's just kind of in the same realm as whatever other mons we threw down here in the B tier because they're not too different from their base form. I think it looks at least looks more pleasant than like say Perception or even the coffee thing. I think like here. I think these mons can sometimes just be a little unpleasant to look at. At least this thing isn't gonna make you like squint and like hurt your eyes a bit. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yanmelia, I think, is pretty cool. It's like it's not a bug anymore. It's like a plant. I think imitating a bug, which I think is a very interesting concept. It looks pretty sick. I can't lie. It definitely looks much more intimidating than Yanmega. It's got to be A tier at least, but not like too high. Doesn't have too many striking differences from Yanmega.
Yeah.
I think at most it's below Shukul, above U3, I think. Maybe even below these guys. Honestly, it might not even be that high up. Actually, yeah, it might just be like B tier that I'm looking at a bit more. How do you feel about right here? Below Spiritomb?
That's pretty fine, yeah. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, below Spiritomb, I think is good, chat. All right, last 3. Zapion. I know this is the
It's pretty much a
strongest
favorite.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love Galarian Zapdos, so there's a lot of bias in my decision here. I would like just going off the design that I'm looking at, I would easily put it into like higher end of A tier. I love Galarian Zapdos. I love Jolteon because they got like the spiky aesthetics, so they combine them together
Yeah.
to make this. I'm fucking with the design. It might be like really high up in A. I think it's like a little less cool than Lucaris. I think is what my personal placement would be.
Yeah, I get that.
All right. Okay, this is Mega Heatwing
That's
Zoroark,
Mega.
right?
Yep.
Wow, that's freaky. I think that's on the wiki actually. Yeah, it is. Mega Zoroark Heatwing. So they actually made a Mega for Heatwing Zoroark in this game. The body is like, I don't know how to explain it. It looks like it got burnt by something, like the color of the body. I get that it's supposed to be an extension of like the red colors from its hair.
Yeah.
It just looks more violent. It does that pretty well. This thing looks menacing. What are its stats like? Oh wow, 155 attack, 130 speed. Oh yeah, those are some very good stats. And it gets nasty plot if you can set it up somehow. I like it.
Yeah.
It looks tough. It looks tough. It's a bit too wild for me. I feel like it goes like no higher than like. What's better, Mega Flygon or Mega Heatwing Zoroark?
Flygon.
I didn't like Flygon more. Yeah, I'd have to agree. You know what? I think it's like here.
I was about to say a lot of those other guys are better too.
Yeah, it's dropping. It's dropping. I think above Purgatory.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I think above Purgatory, below Tapu Keke. And this is the last Pokemon, Zorotails, Zoroark, and Alolan Ninetales. Really cool. They added like the Heatwing Zoroark like hairstyle to the tails.
Well, it is Hisuian, Zoroark, and Alolan Ninetales.
Yeah. I think this is a perfect way to do it. It kept the Ninetales, kept the wild hair, kept the color scheme of Heatwing Zoroark. I thought this was one of like the more endgame fusions. I learned recently that it's actually pretty easy to get. Yeah,
it is very.
Because I saw them selling for so much in the GTS, I was like confused. I saw them for selling for like 5 mil at some point.
Weird.
Yeah, okay, I guess they were just bad sales, but in any case, I think it's like, it's like in the higher end of A tier. Is it cooler than Guardian? Probably. Is it cooler than the Gingerbread House? Probably. It might stop
I think I like Tinkaton more though.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it stops at Tinkaton. Yep, I think it goes right there, chat. And with that, I think that covers everything. Wow, that was like a lot more time we spent on that than I thought. I think we put so much thought into these placements. This is why you come to us for opinions, chat. We really put a lot of thought into these placements.
Facts.
Like we have the most factually correct opinions. So, all right, top 5 is Armalege, Tangle Time, Uri, Ancient Genie, Magikarp. I don't think anyone would really argue with this top 5. These are like the top 5 most sought after, outside of like maybe Magikarp because it's like fairly common. Yeah. That's actually such a crazy feat. Like it's a fairly common Pokemon, and it made it up to top 5. The rest are all like mythical, impossible to get Pokemon.
Basically.
Yeah, Magikarp is actually just him. But yeah, this is the rest of the list. I'll probably make an image, link it in the video that I'm going to make for this. And also, I don't know, send it into Discord or something. All right. That's it for the tier list.
Sir.
Okay. I'll make an image for this.
All right. And with that, I have to go. I have to go to bed. I have to go to work early tomorrow.
Yep. Thanks for sticking by, man. It's
yes, sir.
1 a.m. for me.
See you later, chatters.
Yep. See ya. All right, chat. Out of 10, how good was that list? Hype for Bagarigas. If they do Bagarigas, oh, they probably will. That'll be so sick. I'd add that to my team Insta. I'm a hold on. I've never. This is how you do it, right? Title of tier list. Cobblemon Delta Designs. A negative 10 out of 10. Now you tripping. Ain't no way that was that bad of a ranking, chat. Be real. These are pretty accurate, I'd have to say. By the way, shout out DJ for making this entire list. DJ actually went through adding all these PNGs. WDJ. He might have used another list as a template, but in general, he made up most of that list by himself. So props to him. I'm gonna link I'm gonna send this in like probably my own Discord and also the communal Discord, because why not? Actually, is there? I wonder if I'd get flagged for sending that there. I know the mods are a bit picky in there. But I'll just put it like, I'll just slap it in here. Why not? Let's make some discussion. And with that, it's 1 a.m. I don't want to sleep any later than like 1:30, to be honest. I guess we can do like 30 minutes of DD hunting. Why not? Why not, chat? We're gonna finish it tomorrow for sure. So we don't have to be like, we don't have to go super crazy today. It's a 10 out of 10 list. I'd rate higher if Water Tinkaton and Hatsune Milueta were higher. Okay, understandable. I was looking thinking Hatsune Miku could have went a little higher, but I left it at that. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna add this in their Discord. I'm sure it's fine, it's just a tier list. I'll put it in off topic. Necromouser and Slaughtermouse and A is based. I'm just about finished with their minimap icons. If they implement that, that'd be sick. Can they spawn in the wild though? I thought there were only evos that you could do. But I guess you'd get the icons if you're using it yourself, right? That makes sense. Alright, let's do a bit of DD hunting. I was AFK in my sandcastle this whole time. That's gonna be a banger video. Ooh! 400k from what? What sold? Oh, you know what sold, chat? I think my my Blacephalon sold. Who bought my Blacephalon? What? Out of all the things I had on there, they bought Blacephalon. Zekrom. We'll do 350 this time. Believe it or not, they can both spawn in Ultra Ruin biomes in Ultra Space. Really? I haven't been there yet, so I guess that's why I didn't know. Alright, I'm gonna quickly refill my water bottle, chat, because I was pretty much just talking non-stop just now. Yeah. I'm gonna put those back up. Holy, I've been making P. 3 mil, holy. I could buy something crazy, but I gotta hold the money for fishing next week. Fishing and also the Minecraft build competition. You guys know what's up. Mill prize pool, by the way. Wait for an announcement around Sunday for that on the Discord. But in any case, I think we are gonna do some DD hunting before I get off. Or I could do the Battle Factory. Ooh, I can do Battle Factory. Today's Battle Factory. I might do that instead. Since we're gonna finish DD tomorrow anyway. Alright, chat, so I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Okay. I forgot I need to get footage for a Battle Factory video. So that's what this is about to be. Alright, welcome back to... Yeah, we'll go here. I'm gonna actually turn the music back off. Because last time, I actually was trying to do like a... Hold on. Someone just gave me a rating. 3 out of 10. Delta Meloetta is too low, and the Tingtons being anything but F is a crime. Okay, so we got a very spicy take individual in this Discord. Goddamn. This guy does not like Tington, apparently. Chat, should have put Delta Meloetta higher? Low-key. I do appreciate the Hatsune Miku reference, and also the Kasane Teto reference. But yeah, last night I was doing Battle Factory. I was trying to get footage for like a quote-unquote guide, and I accidentally got swept by a freaking, what was it? I don't even remember, chat. I just took it out of my memory. Saber's trying to TP, but I'm just going to do my Battle Factory. Yellow. Are you trying to drop me something? What is that? Oh, that's a badge. That's a gym badge. I'm gonna, unless if you're about to do something, I'm gonna go ahead and do my Battle Factory. It feels unnatural seeing Josh on the right for Cobblemon. I just had to do that for the list. I switched back, no worries. Alright, well I'm doing my yeah, Battle Factory. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Alright, so we're gonna click on the NPC. We're gonna do high tier, not low tier, because high tier I'm more experienced with. Okay. So we've already got a very good Pokemon for Battle Factory. This is Delta Aegislash. Delta Aegislash gets access to a move called Infernal Shield, which pretty much burns people on Protect. So it's a really good move that allows you to set up Swords Dance a bit better in shield form. So it gets those two moves. You get Bitter Blade to heal back to full HP in theory after stacking up Swords Dance. So you're going to want this Pokemon. Just don't lead it, because if you get put right into a ground type, you're usually screwed over. I personally like a... There's no real good lead mon here. I guess Rhyperior is not too bad, but I'd rather take Delta Phalanx with Aegislash and Ancient. I actually maybe could have took regular Phalanx instead to minimize ground weakness, but it's fine. Okay, we got thrown right into a Talonflame, which sucks. That's just gonna... Oh, actually, what's good about this matchup is Talonflame actually does not get access to a fire type move. Just the only issue is that we wouldn't be able to hit it with Iron Head or close combat, so we're gonna have to rely on Rock Slide Landing. Let's just go for No Retreat, because Talonflame's only attacking move is Brave Bird. It could go for Will-O-Wisp, but it's gonna be unavoidable anyway since it outspeeds us, so let's just go for the No Retreat. Oh, Brave Birds, okay. That's fine. We're gonna pick up a defense increase off of No Retreat. That'll allow us to tank the next Brave Bird, and we can kill it with Rock Slide, and hopefully that'll be enough to sweep. Okay, it does burn us. But its Rock Slide will OHKO, because it's quad. Yep, good. Alright, we just got put into Crustle, which is actually one of the best lead Pokemon that you can get in Battle Factory. So we're going to definitely pick that up after this. So it's Iron Head, we're +1. Crustle does get sturdy. So even if we were able to OHKO it would have lived on 1 HP anyway. Went for EQ, we actually tanked it, which lets us kill it here then. So nice. So it's really good that we got that No Retreat. Last mon is Magnezone. Close combat might be enough because we're +1. No, it's not enough. That thing is defensively invested. So we're gonna die to T-Bolt here. That's fine. So Phalanx is a decent lead if you don't have better options like Crustle, Vaporeon, or Primarina. We're definitely replacing it though, as soon as this battle ends. Let's just finish off this Magnezone real quick. Bang. Nice. So both Crustle and Talonflame are really good options. Talonflame in particular, because Delta Aegislash is incredibly weak to ground types. It is a Steel and Fire type, so you want to bring Talonflame for not only ground resist, but also to burn enemies. Because Earthquake is not a contact move, right? So you can't burn them with your protect move. So you can bring Talonflame for Will-O-Wisp to guarantee the burn on them. Very nice support mon for Delta Aegislash, but we're still going to take Crustle because we're lacking a very good lead Pokemon. Alright, Doublade. This is an incredibly good matchup because not only do we have Sturdy and it has no double hitting moves, so we can get a Shell Smash for free, we also have Earthquake, which is going to be OHKOing Doublade because it is a Steel and Fire type. So let's hit the Shell Smash. It's probably going to Iron Head us, which doesn't matter because we have Sturdy. Yep, goes to Iron Head. That'll put us to 9 HP. Okay. And then our EQ just one-shots. Very good. Be careful of regular Doublade. Regular Doublade does get Shadow Sneak. Whimsicott, we're +2 attack currently. I think the Executor is just enough to kill because Whimsicott is pretty frail. Nice. Okay. And then Aerodactyl, unfortunately, I believe +2 Crustle is not enough to outspeed Aerodactyl, so we are going to die here. Oh no, it is enough. Oh, but we missed Stone Edge. Okay. So yeah, +2 speed Crustle actually goes pretty fast because it's attack and speed invested. It's actually able to outspeed Aerodactyl, which is nuts. Aerodactyl does get access to Earthquake, so Aegislash does not have a way to survive against it. We're gonna need to rely on Ancient, killing it with Ice Spinner. I think Ice Spinner does just OHKO. It's gonna go for Dual Wing Beat. It's gonna do like, yeah, it crit. Oh my god. Does that OHKO? Ah, it doesn't OHKO. Oh man, wait. That's really bad. We actually lose because of that. Oh my god, we lost to a crit. Unless if we're somehow able to live an Earthquake, but that's not happening. Bro, what is that? I missed Stone Edge and I got crit by Dual Wing Beat. Yeah, so you can get really unlucky sometimes. Shit like that is just obnoxious. We died to Earthquake. Yeah, it's quad. Sigh. It happens, chat. It happens to the best of us. By the way, chat, we're at 77k Dream Mist. That is 23k we got to farm tomorrow. That's so doable. That is definitely happening. Especially since DJ is going to be on with us as well. Oh, Ali, this is the... I'm looking at it. Those are really good. Wait, those are... Wait, yeah, those look so usable. Those look like they could be ported right into the game, yeah. I'd be surprised if Chris doesn't accept that. Alright, in any case, I think our Battle Factory resets right back up. I beat the new gyms. Nice. I beat like 3 before we started doing the tier list. Because DJ had to go, so we had to do it fast. Alright, let's jump into the Battle Factory. We're going to select high tier. And okay, we got Delta Aegislash. Very good Pokemon. Primarina, very good lead. So we're going to take those two most definitely. A third Pokemon to have in the back. We do have a water type and a fire type. So theoretically, having a grass type is good as well for the core. But Sceptile sucks. Sceptile's really bad. So I'd much rather just bring like Tinkaton, honestly. It's a pretty decent early option. And immediately, number one thing with Battle Factory is you can actually edit the movesets by pressing R to escape the battle and then pressing M. That way you can go to the Pokemon menu and slot out some moves that you don't want to use. For Tinkaton, personally, I like to take out Knockoff because I feel like I don't really use it that much. And just take it out for Fake Out because I think Fake Out in general is just a very valuable move for some free chip damage. We got put into Crustle, which is a very good lead mon. That could easily replace our Primarina. So let's go for a Scald. We're going to really need to burn here. A Stone Edge. If we burn off this, we can just kill the Crustle right here. Ah, we didn't burn. That's so fun. And it hits 2 Stone Edges in a row. Okay, so we got incredibly unlucky there just now. But I think Tinkaton can pick it up. Tinkaton has outspeeds it naturally, despite Crustle being speed invested in Battle Factory. So let's just go for the knockoff since it's at 1% HP. Nice, it dies. We get put right into Sinistra. Sinistra's gonna try and Machigacha us. Or no, it's gonna Scald us most likely. Maybe Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball would be preferred because I don't want to get burned. I think we actually go for a hard Delta Aegislash swap. Because even though this thing does get Scald... yeah. Actually, no. We're going to stay on Tinkaton, and we're going to go for one Swords Dance, I think. I'm going to try and go for a double Swords Dance to Gigaton Hammer, depending on how much damage Shadow Ball does. Okay, that did a bit too much. So instead, we're going to actually just +2 Gigaton Hammer now. That's going to kill it. Nice. We get put into Zarina, which is great because Aegis Slash walls Zarina. So Tinkaton can just go for a Play Rough. That's fine. Get some value before you die. Zarina's probably going to kill us with... Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot Zarina doesn't get anything to hit Tinkaton. It gets Power Whip, Knock Off, U-Turn, and Rapid Spin. So yeah, Tinkaton pretty much walls the entirety of Zarina's moveset. So a big thing of Battle Factory is to remember what moves that the Pokemon have, because every Pokemon will always have the same moves and same EV spreads every time. The only time they can change is when you take them and you slot out the moves manually. As for what Pokemon we're taking here, Crustle is a really good lead, but Sinistcha is also a very good Pokemon to have in the back. Do I prefer a balanced core of Fire, Water, and Grass, or do I want to take Crustle as a really good lead? Crustle can get you a lot of victories, but I do really prefer the Water, Fire, Grass core, so I'm going to take out Tinkaton. And we get put into a double-aid matchup. Surf is just going to OHKO. It'll likely just go for a Iron Head. Nope, we outspeed. Never mind. That's good. Although it lives a Surf, very surprisingly. Yeah, it gets an Iron Head on us. Does decent damage. But since we outspeed, we beat the 1v1. Nice. Into Mudsdale. I believe Mudsdale is capable of tanking Surfs, so going for Scald is more valuable. The hope for a burn. Oh no, Surf would have killed. Okay, but now we know. Surf would have just killed the Mudsdale right there. So next time we'll go for Surf rather than Scalding. Aegis Slash does outspeed Mudsdale, I believe. Actually, I can't remember Mudsdale's base speed. Just to be safe, we'll put in Sinistcha. No, it definitely does outspeed Mudsdale, but regardless, Sinistcha can just Scald here. Get rid of the Mudsdale, that's fine. Next Pokemon is Jolteon. We resist T-Bolt, but Jolteon does get Shadow Ball in its Battle Factory moveset. It gets T-Bolt, Shadow Ball, Calm Mind, and Substitute. So Sinistcha will get put down to red HP from the Shadow Ball. So we're going to chip it before we die. We actually might even get O-Code on the high roll. No, okay, it's not even close. Machigacha. Chunk it considerably. Heal back. That actually allows us to tank another Shadow Ball. So Sinistcha just strictly wins this 1v1 then. Nice. Unless if Jolteon gets like a Spidef drop somewhere. Good. Alright, very nice. I'm liking our team already. We're not going to take any of these Pokemon. The Pokemon that we currently have are really good. If you ever get leftovers and you're running Delta Aegis Slash, I heavily recommend taking it. Because you're running a Shieldmon that knows a Protect move, you can make use of leftovers a lot better than other Pokemon. We got put into Pyukumuku, who pretty much just wants to stall you out. Gets Toxic, Taunt, Protect, and Recover. You got to be very careful of one-shotting this guy because he does get Innards Out. The ability that reflects damage off of death. It's going to go for a Toxic on my Sinistcha. And it's likely just going to Protect immediately. I'm going to go for a Calm Mind to predict it. Yep. A lot of the Battle Factory mods that get Protect will just try and Protect as much as possible. So anticipate that by going for Calm Mind or any setup move. Now I'm going to go for Machigacha. It won't one-shot, but it'll put it down to like around red. Yep. Pyukumuku is very tanky. It used Recover, and I believe it's just going to go for another Protector. Yep. That's just how Pyukumuku works. It wants to stall our Toxic as much as possible. Thankfully, Sinistcha has really great healing off of Machigacha, so I think we'll just be killing to full off this. But the Innards Out is going to hurt. Oh, wow. The Innards Out plus Toxic actually finished our Sinistcha. That is devious. Pyukumuku can be pretty annoying. Kofagrigus comes out. Luckily, Kofagrigus is very low Spidef investment. And its base Spidef is not very high either. So if you just go for Moonblast twice, it'll just kill. Yeah, that's one Moonblast. It's going to go for probably Toxic Spikes. Yeah, that's what I figured. Any Pokemon that get hazards will generally just go for them. So I recommend just attacking them without any worry. Kofagrigus goes down. And occasionally the trainer will run away if you get lucky. Looks like he did, even though he had a Whim left on his team. We're not going to take any of these guys. Move on to level 4. And we get put right into Delta Cloyster, which is an Ice and Poison type. So Primarina is in danger of getting O-Coded by a Gunk Shot here. So we actually do have to swap off to either Aegis Slash or Sinistcha. What's annoying about Delta Cloyster is that it gets access to Drill Run. So it can hit Aegis Slash for considerable damage with a ground type move. But luckily, Drill Run is actually a contact move. So we can make that switch to Aegis Slash. immune the gunk shot, which it'll do right now. And then we can Infernal Shield the drill run, which is a contact move, which will get it burned. So now, because it's burned and its physical damage is decreased, the drill run, despite being quad effective, isn't actually going to one-shot us anymore. So let's go for a... Oh, we're faster, aren't we? Oh yeah, we are faster than Delta Cloister, so we actually have to go for one turn of Swords Dance. Yeah. If we went for Bitter Blade early there, we wouldn't have killed, and that would have exposed us in blade form. So always remember the Swords Dance before you're ready to strike. We're going to go for another turn of shield for our leftovers. It's going to keep drill running because we're quad weak to ground. We're going to go for one more Swords Dance to be safe. Delta Cloister has very high defense, similar to regular Cloister. Oh my god, that got very close. They got a lot closer than I thought. But we're good. We're +4 now on Bitter Blade. This will Oko and heal us back reasonably well. Nice. And the last amount is Kofagrigus, which we easily deal with. So let's just try and honestly flinch it with Iron Head. That'd be nice. Haha! Yeah, anytime you're faster than your opponent and you're just trying to get as much value as possible, just spam Iron Head. Will that kill? Wow. Nice. Yeah, this is why Delta Aegislash is so good. Pick it up when you can. I can't stress that enough. All these Pokemon are trash. Do not take any of these guys, except for maybe Kofagrigus early game. So our item options are Spyglass, which doesn't work apparently, so ignore that. Flame Orb, which is only good on Guts or like any Guts related Pokemon. Toxic Orb for the same reason. Choice Scarf is a decent item on some Pokemon, but not good on any Pokemon we're using right now. So we're going to skip the items here. Level 5. So starting now, this is going to be our Battle Factory of the day. If we lose now, that'll use up our daily charge. We got put right into an Iron Leaves. That sucks because we're running Primarina. Iron Leaves has access to the moves Leaf Blade, Psy Blade, Close Combat, and Swords Dance. There's a small chance that it actually clicks Swords Dance here to predict the switch, but it'll 9 times out of 10 just click that super effective move. In this case, it's Leaf Blade into Primarina. We could do an Aegislash switch right now, actually. Let's just do that. To quad resist the Leaf Blade. Yep. Perfectly read. And now that it sees our Steel type Aegislash, it's going to go for a Close Combat. There's a small chance it goes to Swords Dance. If it does, then I made a misplay. But I'm very confident it's just going to go for close Combat. Yep. Boom. And that gets it burned. So now we can just go for Swords Dance. Because this is not going to do much since it's burned. Yep. That does a little bit. And its defense is dropping. So now that it's -1 defense and also on +2, Bitter Blade will kill now. Goes for one more Close Combat. It's now -2 defense. And then Bitter Blade finishes it here. So this is just the same pattern for Aegislash every time. Protect, burn, Swords Dance up, and then just go for the kill. And this will also allow you to kill the next mon better. This is Venion, who is a poison evolution that will poison you, even if you're a Steel type. Its ability is Corrosion, which allows it to poison anyone. So we're going to... okay, I believe it outspeeds Aegislash. No, actually it doesn't outspeed Aegislash. So we can just go for Iron Head, honestly. Yeah, that did a decent amount because we're +2. It will Toxic us, though, because of the Corrosion ability. It'll get that off, but outside of that, it'll at most just protect Stall, since it has no other way of hitting us. It didn't even do that. Okay, nice. Venion goes down, and then Hitmonlee is a pretty fast Pokemon. We're going to have to burn that to start, because it does outspeed us naturally. So we'll get it burned. It goes for high jump kick. That'll actually also make it take recoil damage. So always try and use Protect against Hitmonlee. And then Bitter Blade will just finish the job here. Wow, it killed us. Even with the burn, that is insane. Okay. No biggie. We'll put in Prim now. And we'll just Moonblast to finish this. Oh, I think it's Poison Jab. Luckily, we burned it with an Aegislash already. And we win. Very good. Venion is actually a very decent take. Very good Pokemon. It acts very similarly to Guardian and Vaporeon. To which it's a Wish Protect Stallmon with Toxic. Generally, when you're running Delta Aegislash, though, you don't want to add another ground weakness. Venion is weak to ground, so we get put into Garchomp. We're kind of just cooked. Primarina is a very good lead into Garchomp, which is why it's pretty good. I think we're going to keep our team. It's too balanced. I don't want to take anything out, unless if it's Crustle maybe again. Alright, we got to put it to Swallow. Swallow gets access to Guts and Facade, but the enemies will never have that. It's mainly meant for the player to make use of it. So don't try and burn them a Skull, because if you do get that burn off, it's going to get an insane attack increase from Guts. So always remember that. I could just go for an Aegislash switch, because Swallow does not get access to any move that hits Aegislash for neutral, I believe. It only gets flying and normal type moves. Ninja Shows, thank you for following on YouTube. Much love, much love. Yeah, it goes to a Brave Bird on my Aegislash. Doesn't do much. Unfortunately, we can't burn it with Infernal Shield. Don't make that mistake. If you burn it with Infernal Shield here, it's going to get that Guts boost. So we'll just go for one Swords Dance, I think. Because, yeah, I can only go for Brave Bird. And then our +2 Bitter Blade will be enough to finish the job here. It's going to protect. Alright, it gets that for Flame Worm. I forgot about that. I could have went for another Swords Dance. How annoying! Honestly, that's fine. That just gives me more leftovers healing. Although we got to go back into shield form now. No! Oh! Wait, I threw! Oh! Me going back into shield form is going to burn it. Oh! That's annoying. Ugh. And it's still protect... Stop doing that. Stop doing that. I got juked out by this Protect Swallow. Oh my god. It protected, so I wanted to protect to go back into shield form. And by doing so, I burned it by accident. Oh my god. That's actually so obnoxious. I can't believe that computer did that on accident. Okay. Following its pattern, it's going to protect now, right? Thank you. Okay. And now it's going to Brave Bird. Okay, it might be Guts boosted, but I'm full HP Aegislash, so it's still not killing. It'll do a decent amount, though. But it doesn't matter. We heal. Back to full here. Okay, so Swallow's gone. Xatu comes in. Xatu is very easy to deal with. Let's start with switching back into shield form. Always switch back into shield form just in case you're going to get hit with an offensive move. You want to be using your defensive stats. But it just goes for Nightshade. Nightshade is a move that'll always deal 100 HP because it's based off your own level. It's kind of like Seismic Toss. So we can just go for Bitter Blade, honestly. Because it's fine being exposed to Xatu. Because it's always going to be dealing only 100 damage anyway. Also, I just one-shot it. Gallade is outspeeding Delta Aegislash, so we actually do have to go back into shield form to burn it. It's going to go for probably close... Sacred Sword, yeah. It gets Sacred Sword sharpness in this. But we should be fine. We could just Bitter Blade here. That Sacred Sword is going to do at most, like maybe, yeah, a little over half. And then we just OHKO it to finish. Because we +2'd earlier. Nice. Delta Aegislash is so good. We're not going to be taking any of these mons. They're not very good. Let's move on. Ooh, we can add leftovers to another Pokemon. I like adding leftovers to Primarina just because it's a pretty tanky enough Pokemon. Rabombi lead. Okay, Rabombi gets access to Bug Buzz, which we resist. I believe it gets access to Moonblast, which we also resist. I think it gets Sticky Web in Battle Factory and a fourth mystery move that I can't recall. But it'll likely go for Moonblast. So let's just respond with our own Moonblast. We could also just do a switch into Aegislash. That's probably better. Yeah. We can resist the Bug 4 times and also resist Fairy 4 times and get like 3 Swords Dances off. It's going to Sticky Web now. It's good that we actually put in Aegislash now to avoid the Sticky Web. Aegislash does heavily rely on its speed tier of 75. It gets really hard countered by Pokemon that outspeed it and are also ground types. So that Sticky Web could have really cooked us if we were like fighting against a slow ground mon, for example. Rhyperior is an example that comes to mind. So we're going to get 3 Swords Dances off because we just completely walled this Rabombi. And now we're just going to go for the kill. Let's Bitter Blade. It's still trying to hit us, but we quad resist all of its moves. Bang. OHKO. Nice. And we're now a +6 Aegislash on the field. And we got put into a Mamoswine. Okay. So we went +6, but it doesn't really matter. Because Mamoswine outspeeds Aegislash. I believe it's 80 base speed. And has Earthquake, which is just going to OHKO. So unfortunately, we're going to have to do either a Sinistcha swap or a Primarina swap. What's annoying about a Sinistcha swap is we can resist the Earthquake, but then it's just going to go for Icicle Crash afterwards. And that's going to hurt a lot. If we do a Prim switch, that EQ is going to hurt a lot. So we actually might just have to sack Aegislash here, unfortunately. Yeah. It's fine. Aegislash did its job. It took out the Rabambi. This allows us to get a safer switch in on Primarina. We don't have to tank a full EQ before fighting this guy. We can just go for the Surf now to Oko. It'll EQ, do like over half. Yeah, Mamoswine's pretty strong. But this Surf Okos. Yeah. Good. The last mon is Eevee. Apparently Eevee can spawn sometimes in Battle Factory, and it is as weak as you would expect. So do not be afraid to just... Oh, went for Volt Switch. Did absolutely nothing though. Yeah, so just don't be afraid to hit this guy. Super frail. Won't be doing shit to you, even with Volt Switch against Prim. Yeah, I can't even kill my low HP Prim there. We're good. So that's floor 6. These Pokemon are actually pretty decent outside of Eevee, but I'm gonna skip them. Oh no, that was floor 7. Okay, floor 8 already. With Primarina into Charizard, this is just a very easy matchup. Just click Surf, one-shot him. It's gonna go for Flare Blitz. Charizard is like really bad in Battle Factory, by the way. Do not pick this guy up. Surf Okos. Next Pokemon is Tapu Bulu. That is much more scary. Tapu Bulu gets access to a handful of moves. It gets Wood Hammer for Primarina. It gets, I believe, Stone Edge. It gets Close Combat, so that's a move that can hit Aegislash. And a 4th move, I believe it's Horn Leech. So it gets 2 Grass type moves. So Primarina obviously can't stand a chance against Bulu here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to predict the Wood Hammer and swap in Aegislash to resist the to resist it by 4 times. This should do at most like 10% of our health. Okay, did about like 15. So now we get to burn it. It's going to go for Close Combat, which is super, but that does allow us to burn it because it's contact. Very nice. Delta Aegislash usually counters Bulu, if you can just get that burn off with Infernal Shield. So now we can go for a Swords Dance. I believe Aegislash always outspeeds Bulu, so be careful not to instantly Bitter Blade. Night Night, thank you for subbing to the YouTube channel, by the way. Be careful not to instantly Bitter Blade, because you're going to Bitter Blade, not kill it, and then you're going to expose yourself to a close combat. So Swords Dance first, while you're still in shield form. And then now it's going to hit us with Close Combat. Because it's burned and we're also in shield form, we'll tank it pretty nicely. And then now, we can actually go for another Swords Dance. We healed really nicely off the leftovers. We'll go for one more Swords Dance. So long as he doesn't crit, we're good here. So we just need to not get unlucky. Yep, we're good. He gets another defense drop. So now we're +4 and Bulu is -2. So this is just an easy one-shot with Bitter Blade. We outspeed every time because Bulu is not speed invested and Aegislash is. Alright, who's the next Pokemon? Next Pokemon is Gyarados. Gyarados gets access to Earthquake, so yeah, Aegislash is just gone here. Oh well, that's fine. It kind of sucks that any Pokemon against Earthquake pretty much just beats Delta Aegislash. That's why I sometimes like bringing Talonflame, because Talonflame can just swap in on the Earthquake and just burn them with Will-O-Wisp. If Infernal Shield was able to burn people off of EQ, this thing would be untouchable. But unfortunately, it doesn't work that way, so we're going to go down to the EQ here. It's quad, so it is what it is. But thankfully, we still have 2 Pokemon in the bag. I think Prim should be able to take care of this. Oh, actually, Gyarados does get Power Whip. I forgot about that. This relies on Gyarados missing Power Whip. It's an 85 accuracy move. No, not happening. Oh my god. Okay. So, our last Mon is Sinistcha. Gyarados gets access to Waterfall, Power Whip, EQ, and Dragon Dance in Battle Factory. So all 3 of those moves, attacking moves, are moves that Sinistcha resists. It resists Power Whip, it resists Waterfall, and it also resists EQ because of its grass typing. So with that being said, it's likely going to D-Dance, is my prediction. Our best play, I believe, is just a Machagacha and try and burn it. No, it just goes to Power Whip. Okay, very interesting. Worst case scenario for us is if we like miss Machagacha or something. I really hope that doesn't happen. The healing off that is nice. Honestly, I'm not going to risk any misses. I'm just going to go for Shadow Ball now. The miss is pretty much the only way we could potentially lose this. Yeah, just one more Shadow Ball to seal the deal and we're good. Good thing we took Sinistcha, chat. Crustle would not have saved us against this Gyarados, to be honest. Bang. Gyarados finishes it, and now we're moving on to floor 9. Bulu is a legendary, but our team is really good. Sinistcha is honestly way better than Bulu. If you have Sinistcha, keep that over Bulu. Bulu is really not all that, to be honest. We're going to actually pick up a Choice Specs on Prim. This will boost its capability to one-shot the first Pokemon. We're going to take out Leftovers. I like specs on Primarina a lot. So now that we have specs in this Mew matchup, we could just click like Moonblast and chunk it really hard. Or we can just do a prediction switch into Aegislash. Mew gets access to Psychic, Nasty Plot, Flamethrower, and I believe T-Bolt. If not T-Bolt, then maybe Aura Sphere, maybe. It gets some Mysterious Fourth move. I mostly see it just use Psychic against most Pokemon. It'll use Flamethrower against Aegislash, because that's the only neutral move that it has. I could just do an Aegislash switch, but I am worried it could just Nasty Plot on my Prim here. So you know what? I'm just going to go for a Choice Specs boosting Moonblast, hope for a Spatak drop. No, it just goes to Psychic. That'll do like maybe about half. No, way less than half. Okay. So Prim pretty much just hard beats Mew. No need to risk a switch into Aegislash. We even got a Spatak drop. That's really big. That'll do like maybe 10%. Okay, that's fine. And then we finish it with Moonblast. Nice. Okay. Mew isn't very good. Scizor, though, gets access to, I believe, Close Combat, which we don't have to worry about. Bullet Punch, which is gonna hurt. That's neutral. And I think probably X-Scissor and Swords Dance, I would assume, is its moveset. Do we live the Bullet Punch here? Regardless, we're choiced into Moonblast. I think we just sack Primarina at this point. If we can, oh my god, it went for Swords Dance. Fuck! It went for Swords Dance. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That's really bad. Okay, we need to... Okay, we need to... Okay, yeah, goes for Bullet Punch now. That'll take out Primarina. The good thing here is we can put in Aegislash, and now the computer is going to be coded to go for Close Combat. So it is Swords Dance, which is really frightening. But keep in mind, chat, we have Infernal Shield to burn them. So if it goes to CC now, it's going to get burned off my shield. And now it's practically just neutral. So now we just have to hope that this next CC isn't just going to one-shot our Aegislash. I think it relies on a crit to do so. So I think we're okay. Oh, actually, don't we outspeed Scizor? Oh, no, we do outspeed Scizor, don't we? I don't think Scizor is speed invested. Oh, okay. Well, okay. We had nothing to worry about. Scizor is HP attack, I believe, so Delta Aegislash will always outspeed it. We got put into Bulu again. Same thing as last time. You just Infernal Shield to burn it, and you pretty much just deal with it easily. Always remember to Swords Dance once before you hit this thing, otherwise you're going to expose yourself into Blade form. Yeah, go for one Swords Dance minimum. That way you get a +2, and Bulu gets a -1 from Close Combat. Nice. And then we kill it now with Bitter Blade. Yep, this is how you do Battle Factory, chat. Calculated plays every time. Bang, outspeed Bulu, Oko, done. Very nice. We're not gonna change our team. We're just gonna move on. And here we go, the infamous floor 10 Battle Factory. If you win this, you are getting at minimum 400 battle points. You're getting 1 egg voucher, and you're also getting a decent amount of Poké-Dollars. There's also certain like achievements, like if you get 5 Battle Factory wins, I believe you get like a higher amount of battle points. If you hit like 10 wins, I think you get 1,000 battle points. So you should really keep trying to aim for floor 10. Stack up the battle points in order to train your Pokemon. We got put into a Slow King. I believe Moonblast 2 shots. I've been in this matchup before, and I'm Choice Spect. Wow, I crit. Okay. Dragetsu is a alternate evolution for Dragon Knight. I actually made a YouTube short on this guy, but essentially, its ability is when it's full HP, it deals 1.3 times more damage, and Dragetsu also gets access to T-Bolt. So Primarina is not going to get O-Code. I think this relies on Prim just not getting parried by a T-Bolt. We live on like red against Dragetsu's T-Bolt, so let's just click the Moonblast. It'll O-Co if it connects. Yeah, the T-Bolt lands. No para. Moonblast. O-Co's beautiful. Gorochu comes in. That's going to finish the Prim because it's really fast and it gets Volt Tackle. So we're going to take our loss here. But luckily, Aegislash deals with Gorochu really well. So this is pretty much a GG. We're going to put in Aegislash. We're going to go for the Infernal Shield to burn. It's probably going to go for Volt Tackle since that's its yeah, best stab move and neutral. We don't even need to Swords Dance. We can just Bitter Blade this thing. We get Outsped. So it's going to hit us in shield form. Still does that much damage. Oh my god. And then we can go for Bitter Blade. I think that kills at 64. Nice. And GG. That's floor 10 of Battle Factory. Easy done. So as I said, chat, Primarina Delta Aegislash, Sinisha. Those are some very strong Pokemon that you're going to add to your Battle Factory team. Those guys will pretty much get you victories 9 out of 10 times. Sometimes like to take out Permeator for Vaporeon if I find it. Delta Aegislash for Guardian can be very good in some cases. But yeah, this is a great way to earn battle points. Also some rare candies. You get like 20 after a victory. So make sure to get better at Battle Factory and earn yourself some nice rewards. So yeah, all this footage I just recorded just now is probably going to be used towards a video I'm uploading next week. Is there anything else I want to say for that? I don't think so. I think that's everything I wanted to show. Okay, nice. How informative was that Battle Factory run, chat? Be honest. That was some pretty informative shit, right? Type 1 if you learned something. Probably not, though. I mean, I think everyone knows that Delta Aegislash is just the GOAT. Sparky Rainbow, thank you for following on the YouTube side. Shout out Sparky Rainbow. Chat, I think it's finally time we do some DD. I said I was going to get off at 1:30, but I want to do a little bit of Dream Dungeons before we get off. So let's do like maybe 1 or 2, chat, 1 or 2. Saber says I caught a Ho-Oh. Congratulations. Was that from a raid? I'm assuming it's from a raid. Actually, I think it's only from raids. Yeah, we gotta collect all the those things. There's a dream dungeon over there. Let me add my Entralink exploration team. Okay, no, that's nothing. I'm gonna check all the labs. You got a hidden ability, Ho-Oh. That's regen, right? That's nice. Congratulations. That's impressive getting the HA as well. Lab 3. That's a Trapinch. Is Entralink? There's only 15 people? What? Oh, but the freaking owner is in here. Oh my. I wonder if I can do Dream Dungeons with the owner. That'd be a very big honor. I wonder if that's why they're in here. Alright, lab 1. I guess we can turn the music back on now that we're done with Battle Factory. I gotta send the tier list to Zyke real quick in the Discord. Where? Alright. Zyke, I don't know if you're in the stream right now, but yep. That's the link to the base tier list. Oh, Chris is right here. Are they in the lab? Yo, owner, is that a furret around? What? That's sick. Oh, Chris is dripped out. They have like a berry basket, a furret, mega stones. Oh my. Yeah, they definitely are the owner. I can tell. Chris hardly ever plays the server. Really? Guess they're too busy planning stuff for us. Loki W. I respect that. I gotta start dowsing more, chat, now that I've expanded my store. I made 600k off of Megastones overnight. Holy shit. I haven't been making this much peace since, like, I sold my freaking, there was something big I sold recently. The Ruinous Hammer. Alright, chat, let me know if you guys want to do DDs. I'll be on the lookout for tier 3s. Just, let me know in chat if you want to join, or if you find one and you want me to join. Okay, Musharna just spawned. Chat, am I blind? Where is this Dow spot? I might actually be blind. Oh, there it is. Okay. What you got for me? 8 rare candies. Oh my god. This is the tier 1 that just spawned, right? Yeah. Ba ba bum bum bum. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Alakazam, I'm not interested. I gotta keep a lookout for tier 3 dungeon invites. I'll leave my party. Okay, good, I'm not in one. Ooh, 2 dot spots. The Cherry Grove is not nearly as occupied as yesterday. Okay, I'm losing the down spots. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Achroma said they expanded their farm. The farm you showed me yesterday, the Tumblestone and the oh, I got a Cornerstone Mask. Let's fucking go. Oh, D Illuminati's here with Ancient Gene. What's good? Yeah, I remember Achroma. You had like the potion setup and the Tumblestone spawners. That was pretty sick. Yeah, I know D Illuminati is a Dreamist grinder. I'm definitely gonna be competing over tier 3s with that guy. Saber says, let me finish my gym, I'll join. Alright, bet. Bet. I haven't finished all my gyms, actually. I could get so much more BP than I have. 2,600, holy shit! Tier 3! Chat, I gotta be fast. Who wants to join? I might have to make this open. Who's available for DD right now? Achroma, do you want to join? Saber said they're in a gym battle. Alright, I got you, Achroma. Outside of Achroma, oh no, what's your in-game name? System, right? Yeah, System. Tier 3 DD need 2. I gotta be fast with this. Oh, Saber joining? Okay. I got you. Oh my god, I thought it was a player that just pulled up. Soft Baby Bird, who is apparently a helper. Fine, I'll invite Illuminati, I guess. Alright, thank goodness I was on a lookout, chat. Oh, Ali, did you want to join? I didn't think you'd want to join. We filled up already, unfortunately. I got you on the next one if you want to join. I think we're all ready, right? Ready. Thank you for invite, ready. Okay, I'm hopping in, guys. Go! Before someone steals it. Go. Yeah. The earlier we can be right tomorrow, the better. We got like around 20k to go after this one. Ah, there's no chest here? Damn. That's the parkour room. I think someone's probably okay, someone's there already. Fuck. I guess I gotta go towards the alpha room. If I want chests anyway. Bang, bang, bang. Looks like someone ran in and spawned a bajillion already. Wooten, thank you for following on YouTube. Shout out Wooten. Yep. Cool. Why am I so slow? Oh. By the way, for those of you who've missed it, who just came in to the stream, we just ranked a bunch of the custom Pokemon in the server. Left the tier list in the Discord. If you want to join the Hodge and Dodge Discord, it's !Discord. We got a lot of cool people in there. Answering Cobblemon questions. Sharing Cobblemon feats. Feats with an A, not with an E. Double E. Fazbear died? What? Look, I saw that someone with an Elytra flew into the freaking parkour room, they could easily just fly into this room and take the chest before we do. So I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen. I don't care if I die. It'd be like that sometimes, chat. Nope. I'm a tank. I'm a tank. I'm a tank. Nice. Okay. I got that side at least. Alright, who's the Pokemon I can send out to fight? A Moga! Holy, holy, ow. How many Gapples am I gonna have to eat? They're relentless. Okay, I actually like floating because that allows me to escape the alpha safer. Too bad I can't control when to drop. Okay. Nice, okay. Takealade. I hate Rabombi. Good. How many more alphas? 5 more? Okay, good. Good progress, guys. Nice. I think my Rogue Prince finished that one just now. Three more. 2 more. Alright, finish that. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. I'm always so scared of my armor breaking. These mons are so relentless. But someone of diamond armor pulled up? Wait, the Illuminati is not a diamond armor user. The Illuminati is like 4 Murais. There's no way they're rocking diamond armor right now. Of course I got sent into space again. What the fuck? Why am I getting bullied by a fucking Starmie, bro, while you guys are having fun? Can you put me down? Holy shit, how long is this gonna last? Oh my god, my armor is on the cusp of breaking. Okay, I gotta repair afterwards. I might just get off after this one, chat. I stayed on really late yesterday. I want to get off at least a bit earlier than that today. We spent a lot of time on the tier list. I didn't think we were going to spend that much time. But as I said, we spent time making the most accurate placements. We had to do it for the people. GG's. $1,100. Big. Okay, I think that gets me to about 80,000. Are you guys doing more? If there's another tier 3 that pops up right before I get off, then sure. Otherwise, I'm done here. I'm gonna restock my shop before I dip. Oh, I also gotta repair my armor. Saber wants the TP. Sure thing. What's good? Whoa, is this fire DNA? Nice. Thank you. Is that also a Koraidon key? Nice. I got one right now. I gotta repair my armor. But before that, I low-key do want to check if there's any tier 3s open. You want this? The Koraidon key? Not really. I mean, the most I'd buy a Koraidon key would be like, I don't know. I'm not really that interested. I could buy one and resell one, but I just got like a bunch of money back. I'm not really that interested. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any more tier 1s. Alright, I might be off for the night then. And finish the rest tomorrow, unless if this is a tier 3. Oh my god, okay. Who's in the party right now? Oh no, I left the party. Okay, everyone leave your parties. Allie, do you want to join this one? Or you're not even online? System of skills. Saber. And then I'll invite one more person. Holy. Who's gonna get it first? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? The Illuminati asked immediately. I always invite Illuminati though. Ugh, fucking fine, I guess. He deserves it. I gotta respect someone who's that vigilant in the chat. I get it. The chest in Pokeloot, are you... Huh? Oh, did you not take any of the miss in the chest in the loot area? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I could have picked that up. I got you next time. I got it next time. Yeah, the Illuminati is fast with it. Holy. Alright, I'm entering then. I'm assuming we're all ready. Alright, I'll make sure to go to the Pokeloot room this time. Wait, he is rocking diamond armor. Why? But why? Oh, I need to be really careful with my armor. I do not want anything to break. I'm gonna have to take off my helmet, honestly. It's getting really close. Okay, I think Illuminati always goes to the parkour room. I'll just go to the search room now then, I guess. Oh no, no one went to the parkour room, I think. Alright, I'll go to the parkour room then. And then I'll come to you, Saber, after I'm done. My team needs me to get all the stakes. Got $500,000? That enough for the key? Is that how much people pay these days for Koraidon keys? $500,000? I mean, no, I got the money, yeah. And then I could definitely try and resell it, but I don't know how fast people would buy it off me, because I want to hold the money. I want to make sure I have enough money for the build competition next week, and also my fishing ventures. If I don't get that Koraidon resell like ASAP, then I might actually be underfunded for next week's content. How much can I resell a Koraidon key for, you reckon, guys? Like 750,000? Is that lowballing it? I feel like the value's been plummeting, right? I've been seeing the prices decrease. Someone in party said, someone in chat said raid reset. They're not supposed to reset around this time. I guess it was a bug. Raid booster by Dio. Type 1 in the chat if you're a JoJo fan. How am I slower than you guys right now? You guys are almost done with the loots and alphas. I've only gotten 1 stake. Am I just this bad at parkour? On God. These corner jumps are pretty tough though. An average person can't do those. Oh, okay. Up here? Well, someone with an elytra just came to the rescue. Okay. Wait, if he had an elytra, why isn't he doing this? Oh my god. Honestly. Making us non-elytra users suffer in the parkour room. Fuck, he's gonna fly over into the parkour room, into the search room faster than me. No! The chest that Saber's been saving for me. Nah, oh well. Kinda hard to compete with an elytra user. Low key, I might stop inviting Illuminati just because he's just an elytra user. It's so hard to compete. Oh, wait. Or not. Illuminati just left a ton of chests. Based. Wait, Illuminati solos tier 3s? What? That's insanity. That's like the most base thing of. Oh, that wasn't all the chests, but oh well. Whatever. Oh fuck, I don't have to drop those. But I gotta be really careful with my armor, chat. It's yeah. Summer armor is that broken after well. Yeah. I really do need that summer armor. I hate worrying about my armor breaking in these dream dungeons. Oh, is that not diamond armor? Is that summer armor, chat? Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was looking at him like, bro, why do you got diamond armor on? Ow. Guys, okay, cool. Alright, that was my last one. Gotta repair my armor, and I'm dipping off for the night. That puts us to 80k, which is gonna be fantastic for tomorrow. All we need to get is 5k more BP. Or Dream Mist. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be so sick, chat. Remember not to miss it. We're starting at 2 p.m. tomorrow to get Mirai. Explain fusions before you go, please. Whatever fusion you're gunning for, you need to get the DNAs that correspond to their typing. So in my case, Mirai is Psychic and Dark. You get the DNAs by killing alphas in Enterlink. For example, Perception can drop Psychic DNA. Crocodile can drop Dark DNA. So once you're done getting that DNA, you also need to do Dream Dungeons and get whatever amount of Dream Mist that you need for that fusion. In my case, I need 100,000. I am 20k off. And yeah, once you have all those things, you go to the Scientist, and then you enter a fusion battle. If you fail the fusion battle, which likely won't happen, but if you do, then you miss out on your mon. If you at least get the floor 5, you get it, and then if you can go even higher than that, you can increase your shiny odds. Is there any place I can warp for Glamora? Oh no, that's not what you said. What's the warp? It's warp lab. All the labs have the scientists in them. You'll see on the map something that says plasma scientist. That's the guy you talk to. Within all the labs, the warp labs. Alright, last thing I do before I get off. I don't really need fire DNA. Guess I can just sell it. I guess it's good for Armor Ledge. Armor Ledge is a pure fire type, so I imagine you only need fire DNA. That's pretty sick. Apparently Eevion's model is gonna get switched out for a Pokegem one. Maybe we should have rated Evion before that, after that happened. Oh well. Alright, that's everything. Wow, that was fast. Warp Sandcastle. GTS claim. Nothing. That's fine. I am living in money right now, though. I will say the chat. 3 mils, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm rolling in P right now. But I will not be spending that on anything on the GTS. Not at all. Purely for fishing and the build competition next week. I promise. What's a fusion disk? So basically, after you talk to the scientist and you give him the materials, the dream. Oh no, I'm sorry. There's gonna be a machine inside of the lab. To the left side of the lab, you're gonna see a giant like glass tank. You click on that, and I think in there you deposit the materials to make the disk. And then once you make the disk, you talk to the scientist. I believe that's how it works. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. Actually, I don't really need this fire DNA in my shop right now, but I can leave it in a place that's secure. Ace's Beach Shop, which has pretty much been abandoned because he doesn't play anymore. Oh, does he not have a fire DNA? Okay, I'll just like put it in a random chest then. Does Ace have anything I can take from my store? Oh, someone's at Ace's store. What? Hi. I don't know if he knows, but this store has been like vacant for like over a month now. The owner has dipped out. Oh yeah, I forgot Ace still sold diamond armor and stuff here. This could be a good place to get your netherite armor if you're new. In any case, think that covers all I wanted to do today. I could do maybe one last ad for Sandcastle before I get off. Ruinous Hammer. Ogre Pawn masks. And DNA at /warp Sandcastle. I should also say vitamins. Hello, Saimishi. Sandwiches. DNA. That is indeed Brawleon. Nice. Nice, I like Brawleon. I'm a big Brawleon fan. I don't know if you were watching the tier list today, but I was trying to get Brawleon pretty high up. I'm a big Brawleon fan, but unfortunately Sly and DJ didn't want it to be anything above B tier. I was low-key willing to put it like low A tier. But yeah, it really just is like a red evolution with like a squirrel tail. That's like just about it for the design. It's not like anything crazy. So I can understand it being not that high, but still pretty sad. Did you get that Murai? Says Scout BDC. 20k more mist needed. I'm streaming the fusion battle tomorrow. Likely. Oh, that's not the right person. Sorry, Saber. That was not meant for you. I hate how the respawn thing will do that sometimes. Has anyone bought anything? Nothing. By the way, guys, I made an expansion over to this way. There's another building of more shit. The top is DNA. The Evo Mega Stones I'm currently out of. Someone came in and ransacked all of my Mega Stones. I think it's only the Ladia site that's in stock right now. Oh, I gotta increase the price on that. Hold up. Let me do that real quick. Unless someone wants to buy it right now. Then that's fine. Ladia's site, 20k. I know these should be at like 30k now. If the standard Megastone's going for like 20, I think could even be 40k, but I'll do 30k. My game is tweaking, bro. What is going on? I'll do 35. Honestly, sure. Saber asked me if I have fire DNA. Didn't you give me some earlier? I can give it back to you. I left it at a friend's warp. It wasn't much though. It was like 4, I think. I'm not selling any fire DNA, unfortunately. I didn't really go out to look for fire DNA. Saber, meet me at Sandcastle. I'll drop you like 2 DNA. This is all I have. The only DNA I have right now on for sale that I have a lot of is Ghost, Dark, or no, Ghost, Dragon, Fairy, and Steel. Alright, here you go. I think you gave that to me initially. But, alright, let me do one last GTS claim. No one buy anything, that's fine. Alright. That's it for my Cobblemon session tonight, chat. We'll be back tomorrow for Mirai. If you guys don't want to miss out, you better keep that notification bell on. We'll likely be starting 2 p.m. I'll let you guys know if I start later than that. There's a small chance I do. Very small chance, because I haven't finished that guide video yet. I need to edit a bit more of it. But I think we'll probably start around 2 p.m. I'm speculating to upload that guide video around 12 p.m. Start the stream at 2 after I eat lunch. Love Spectreon. Looks so good with shaders on. I think the frog light is partially like making it glow more. No, it just glows that much on its own. God damn. Spectreon looks clean with shaders on. But yeah.